go. Oh, man.
Oh, wow.
We do be a starting.
All right. Guess we do be
We
starting.
do be a starting. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How are you guys doing? Hey, chat, look, there I am. Yes. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Oh, my goodness. So, Kato is still all over the place, but Kato says hi. Hello, welcome in everybody to another evening of Festival of Ages. We've got a very special event going on tonight. I am here joined actually by Josh, who is going to be my co-host for this event.
How's it going? How's it going? Yes, this I'm Josh Hodgson. For those some of y'all know me, those that don't, hello for the first time, and yes, I'm honored to be co-hosting with Glitch Kitten over here for our special little event we got going on. And my icon on this Twitch stream may or may not be meta.
May or may not be. It could just be a coinky dink.
Yeah. We're just gonna go with allegedly meta. Anyway, but yeah, I believe I wish I was better at introing my stuff, but regardless, thank you for having me.
Yeah, no, absolutely. So chat, I hope you guys have been having a really good Saturday. I hope it's been lovely for you all. And I hope that, you know, the day's been nice. And thank you again for coming in for another evening for Festival of Ages. Tonight's gonna be a little bit different. Yo, I remember this guy. He did a nice Nux voice. Heck yeah. He did. Look at this guy, so talented.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
Of course. But yeah, so tonight's gonna be a little bit different than what we usually do. It's first of all, it's a fan voice actor panel. We're gonna have a lot of different voice actors coming up that are going to be playing various different Sonic characters in different segments. And you, the audience, get to ask them a bunch of different questions. You are also free to join in on the Discord and join the stage, where you can jump up and ask the characters questions. They would be happy to speak with you. And we're pretty much going to go from there. We're very excited, and we have a lot of very talented voice actors lined up for you guys today, that are all extremely excited to get underway. Apologies for the delay, but this is a very new format, so I apologize. I just want things to work. But Josh here is going to be my co-host for a majority of this event, so is going to be helping me with talking and corralling most of the feral creatures that are going to be up on stage. Doing their best. And then they will also duck out for a little bit and be in their own segment. So you'll probably see me by myself up here for a little bit. But it's going to be good. Don't worry, GK. I'll behave. I swear. I don't believe you.
Yeah, I promise whatever quote unquote meeting I have to go to that it will be brief. I will be right back after.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yeah. But it's gonna be good, and I'm very excited. I'm sure things will be normal. Things will be very normal. We're normal here. We're very normal here. Definitely. So our very first segment, it's actually going to be two characters that some of you know. And that's going to be Belle and Fang, who are going to be hanging out with us first for tonight. They are already getting well acquainted with everyone backstage. We had to excuse ourselves as we were afraid shots were going to be fired back there. Belle was fine. Fang, on the other hand, is already getting into fights with everyone back there.
Yeah, it's that kind of Twitch stream, apparently.
Pretty much. Wait, we're supposed to be well behaved?
Yeah, what professionalism? What that mean?
Yeah. How did you get Surge and Starline to behave? So Surge is on their way, but Starline is very fashionably early. And so, unfortunately, Fang and Starline are not getting along back there. A few words were said, a few things exchanged, and then suddenly me and Josh had to leave the room. They were getting a little heated back there.
Yeah, no kidding.
But you know what? It'll be fine. We've got stuff back there for them to, keep themselves occupied. I put a bunch of fidget spinners on the table. I think they should be okay.
Yeah, that usually does it.
Yeah. Well, Fang has to deal with Shadang, so... God.
Yeah, man.
Oh, man.
God dang.
Yup. So, if anything, let's go ahead and we'll bring up the first two and start with them. Josh, if you would actually be so kind as to alert our two lovelies to come up on stage.
Got you.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
No. No problems. Give me 1 second. All right. I already sent the message. They should be up here any second now. I guess in the meantime.
Cool. In all honesty, I think it's very cool that they even took time out of their day to come through, honestly. I know Fang's extremely busy most of the time. Although I'm not too sure what Belle's usually up to, so that's gonna be new for me.
Yeah. Speak of the devils, they're right there in the audience.
They sure are. Alrighty.
How's it going?
Hello.
What it do, Neck?
Off to a great start, aren't we?
Absolutely.
Hello, welcome in, Fang and Belle. How are you both doing today?
A little nervous.
Nervous? There's no need to be nervous. Everybody's gonna be on their best behavior.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone be on your best behavior.
Well, at least try. Especially you, Fang. You made a mess back there.
I'm always on my best behavior around Belle, okay?
Yeah,
Best
around
behavior
Belle.
for you, probably.
Yeah, around
best behavior
everybody
for
else.
you,
No one to
baby.
worry about.
The cork holes everywhere say different. You do realize I'm going to have to pay for some of the damages back there, right?
Listen, it's not my fault you have weak walls.
Oh my goodness. Nobody told you to attack the walls.
I needed to vent.
Do you feel better?
Oh, yes,
Pretty
quite
stuff.
actually.
Okay,
I
you
had
know what?
chili
Then
dogs, I'm all good to go.
that's all that matters. That's all that matters.
Absolutely.
It'll be fine.
I feel great. And everyone here should feel great, because I'm here.
Yes, we're very honored to be in your presence, Fang.
Ah, see, I like you already.
Absolutely. For sure.
Okay.
And Belle, I know that you're a little bit nervous, meeting all these new people, but how are you doing today? How you doing?
I'm doing alright.
Oh, you're gonna do fantastic. Everybody just wants to get to know you, and it's gonna be fine. You're gonna do great.
You're gonna do FANG tested.
Yeah, see, there you go. Fang seal of approval.
Hey, I like the sound of that. The FANG seal of approval.
Mm-hmm, nice and
Fang.
shiny.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Fantastic. Anyway.
But yeah, so what have you guys been up to? Fang, I know you're especially busy out there, aren't you?
It's nothing really. Just, failing as usual recently. Seems to be a running theme.
Oh, a little slow on the treasure hunting gig, huh?
Hey, I got one person to blame for it, and it ain't me, and it ain't Belle.
Well, I mean, I would hope Belle is not causing you any trouble, but who's got you in a twist here?
That big, hard-boiled, omelet-brained idiot Humpty Dumpty.
I'm gonna
guys know
assume
him as
that's Eggman.
You know him as Eggman.
Well, what's Eggman doing?
Yeah.
What isn't he doing? So, like, he goes after me. Hey, Fang, I have this job for you. I need you to go and take care of something for me. And I'm like, okay. But what's it pay?
Spot on impression.
Actually, that's a pretty good one. Almost thought he was here, actually.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I give myself a pat on the back for that. That was a good impression, right, Belle?
You're having way too much fun with this.
Shout out Humpty Dumpty.
Well, I mean, I guess it would make sense, Belle, I believe, if I am correct, Eggman technically created you, yeah?
Yeah.
How's, I assume you're not really on speaking terms, to put it lightly?
No.
Oh, I do apologize if it opens a wound, Belle. At any point, we don't have to talk about it, but I would be lying if I said I wasn't interested on how exactly that's been going for you. Like I said, you don't have to answer. We could talk about anything. How about something simple? Let's see. Oh, I know. Okay, how about this, Belle? What's your favorite place to go to relax? Something that soothes you.
Oh, this one's hard. There's a lot.
I've seen you in a library a lot.
Yeah, I usually go there just to, get away from all the craziness sometimes.
Ooh, libraries are nice, though. What kind of books do you like to read?
It depends on what mood I'm feeling.
Well, do you like mystery novels?
Oh yeah, they're interesting.
I love my fair share of mystery novels. I think I read them more when I was younger than I'm older. I seem to like horror a lot more now that I'm a lot older. I think that probably, maybe that might be too intense for you.
Yeah, there's that, and me cheesy, but I am a sucker for fantasy books.
Ooh, fantasy books.
There's nothing cheesy about that.
Yeah, everybody likes a good part of fantasy. It's good to go to other worlds, you know?
Yeah.
Absolutely. And I say this is one of those weird kids that would read nonfiction books for fun. I had my fair amount of fantasy in there as well.
Ooh.
Everyone loves to go to the fantasy world, like Sonic's world. Wink,
Yeah,
wink.
true.
Absolutely. Wait, you mean Sonic's not real? No way.
I knew it. I knew it all along.
What? No, of course he's real. I'm real, Belle's real, we're all real. What are you
Sonic's
talking
too
about,
blue
John?
to be
You're crazy.
real.
What's a voice actor?
That's a fair point.
True. Well, Fang, when it comes to books, Belle likes them. What about you, Fang? You do a little bit of reading in your time off?
Just a bit. I actually have a lot more time on my hands now that I'm alone.
Unemployed?
No, alone. Besides Belle here, I don't have really any other company.
Well, that's
Ever
nice,
since...
though.
Yeah, well, you know. I don't want to get into it. Somebody left. That's all I'll say about that. I'm not giving them the satisfaction of saying the name. No, sir.
Understandable.
But I love me a good adventure.
Well, definitely adventure stories are pretty good ones. How do you feel about the pick your own adventure ones? You know, the ones where you got to go to different pages to continue a
Those
story.
suck!
Oh boy, okay. Didn't realize that was a hot topic
Every
button.
time I get one, I goes, okay, do you go to the woods or do you go to the creepy castle? Well, no one's gonna go to the creepy castle. Go to the woods. Perfect. Page 42. Eaten by a snake. Well,
Well, I mean, snakes are in the woods. What do you want? Like, I mean,
I did it.
Yeah.
I didn't think the creepy castle was the right choice.
I guess it depends on
I
the
saw him
adventure.
reading that.
I bet Belle's good at those.
You can get
Yes.
snakes in
Yes.
castles.
That's
For
what
sure.
annoys me. She'll read it, and it's a happy ending. I read it. Eaten by a snake, drowned in quicksand, fell down a pit, missed the jump. A giant dodo bird came and took you away. What was that?
That's
I
specific.
thought my luck was bad.
Yeah, it almost feels like you're just reading the kill pages.
Fang has got to get a break. Yeah, well, I don't ever get breaks. And, yeah, my luck isn't that great. I worked for Humpty Dumpty several times. That's not good luck.
Yeah, he couldn't even have the decency to have a great fall. That's crazy.
That's unfortunate.
Where are the king's horses and men at? They
Obviously on break.
They didn't go. They got eaten by the snake because they didn't go to the castle.
How big was the snake?
It was a giant python.
Oh my god.
Listen, that's God's way of saying they're fired.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, that's exactly right. But no, he doesn't have a decency to have a great fall. He doesn't even have a decency to give you a good lunch. What do you think he gave me? Go ahead, guess. What do you think my lunch was from him?
Sandwiches.
I wish.
Damn.
It was one single rice cake.
Oh.
And a little bit of peanut butter.
What the? Who put peanut butter on a rice cake?
That sounds like this type of. That sounds like something you would do to torture a prisoner of war or something. What is
Certainly
that?
That doesn't even sound like a meal. That sounds like you're broke.
Because he was all like, well, you have to prove yourself to me if you're gonna do it before you get good food. So here's a rice cake.
What?
How they gonna prove something to you if they ain't got no food?
How am I gonna prove something? Mate, you hired me! I was the bounty hunter! Obviously, I got your attention!
Yeah, I don't understand that. That makes no sense. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong. Josh, didn't he, like, capture somebody, some professor guy, and he made him an actual sandwich? And he was a prisoner. He didn't even work for him.
Right.
If I recall correctly, I believe. Was there something you wanted to interject with there, Fang? I'm sorry.
No. I want to hear about this professor prisoner.
Yeah.
I
I believe his name was like Professor Pickle or something. Something with a vegetable.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Pickle.
Yeah. He had him as a he had him in a cage and he got him a sandwich and everything. I mean, the guy didn't really like the sandwich, but it was a sandwich. How's he not even gonna give a worker a sandwich, but he gives a prisoner a sandwich? Eggman's so backwards.
It was like a pickle sandwich apparently, or
something with
cucumber or something.
Belle,
Yeah.
you need to create something for me, okay, honey buns?
Okay.
I want you to create me a giant wooden mallet. And I'm gonna go to Humpty Dumpty, and I'm gonna crack that hard-boiled egg wide open!
Fang, please, we don't need any more damages to the stage. And I mean, thank God he's not here. But
You gotta be kidding me!
I
Gave a professor who was a prisoner a full sandwich!
Yeah, he did. And not a very good sandwich, if that makes any difference. I mean, the guy really didn't like it.
I would have taken just cheese on bread.
Yeah, he gave him like cucumbers and some other stuff, I think. I don't remember,
At least
though.
he had the decency to get me water. Unfortunately, it was water from his death egg.
Ugh. I'm pretty sure that's like not OSHA compliant at all.
I'm pretty sure there was oil in it.
Gross! How are you still alive?
I ask myself that question every day.
Goodness gracious.
That makes two of us.
Belle, I gotta say, it's impressive that you can help Fang here at least release some steam. I can imagine working for such a guy would be so irritating. I can imagine you have to calm down Fang a lot.
Hard because he tells me about his experiences with Eggman a lot. So every time he would start like ranting, I would be like, "Hey, go! You're gonna blow another panic attack."
Don't tell them about the panic attacks.
You have panic attacks? Dude, me too.
Bow!
Me three.
Yeah, panic attack party. Let's go.
No.
Yeah.
Party ever. Let's go.
Come on, Fang. It just means you're just like us. You know, look at that. Look, everybody in the audience even is saying like panic attacks.
Oh,
they have
man,
panic
I'm
attacks.
just like the low lives in the audience.
Hey, us low lives happen to think you're pretty cool. And without us, you'd be even more alone. You know, besides with
Why
Belle.
you have to remind me I'm a low life?
No, you're not in the audience.
I mean, I guess that. Wait. Yeah, I guess I wouldn't be either, but that's still not nice, Fang. You gotta be nice to them.
I know I'm awesome already. You don't have to repeat it. I already know how awesome I am.
You are
That
so
makes you feel
humble.
better or something.
Yeah.
I applaud your humility, my good sir.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Get off the stage, you drongo. Hey!
Uh-oh.
Okay. Cassie, is this Belle? Why don't you can tell about the panic attacks. I'll be right back.
Wait, no, Fang, please.
No, come on. This is not that kind of. This is not that kind of Twitch stream.
No. Oh God. Okay. I'm sure he'll be right back, and he's not gonna attack anybody. How about we take somebody to take a question for Belle?
There, and you think about what you said next time.
Why do I smell smoke? What did you do?
I made a rice cake.
I freaking hate rice cakes. All right.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Let's call somebody before Fang starts doing
Yes,
it.
call somebody.
I agree. Okay.
Please call somebody. Please.
I got it. Okay. Oh, jeez.
Frank has their hands up.
Oh my God. There's a lot of people.
No, not that. Somebody.
Got it.
No, not that. We give him up.
Oh God.
Welcome to the stage.
Hi, Fang. Hi, Belle. It's so nice to see you guys.
Hi.
Okay. Quickly, just to get the.
Lovely.
I know, isn't it lovely?
What's
I
your
know this
question?
first.
He. So, what's your question?
Okay, so my question for you, Fang, is how exactly did Eggman, convince you to actually, get hired?
Are you
Did
serious?
you see something so off about him?
Are you serious? You're really
Yes.
gonna ask that question? Really?
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Well, his mustache is so dreamy, and his glasses are so nice. That egg polish. Of course, it was money.
I'm sure he bagged somebody, but
I mean, the mustache is pretty cool.
I remember watching an episode of My Little Pony, and there was a woman in there that looked like it would be the perfect dream match for Humpty Dumpty. So,
Oh, yeah?
there's
What
someone
woman?
there for him.
What woman?
I think I
can't
remember that
remember the woman's
episode.
name, but quite
I know
honestly,
the
I don't want to
answer.
think about it. I got
Wait,
that. See,
Fang.
now it's in my head.
Fang, I didn't even know you were a brownie. That's new to
I know the
me.
answer.
I did
He
it. I
told me.
watched it by force.
What, did Belle make you watch it?
It was Gen 1 of My Little Pony.
Oh
Now
my God,
build it.
I'm so sorry.
not in 4K.
God.
Brony confirmed.
I'm
Fang
not a
is
brownie.
brony?
No!
What's your favorite pony, Fang?
Yay!
The one that I shot 2 weeks ago.
Aw, Twilight Sparkle,
Aw.
rest in peace. All right.
Man.
Any other questions you got for us, prankster?
Yes,
No,
any educational ones like that I could maybe help you. Any logical ones? Any smart ones?
Damn.
You're asking the wrong person for logical, Fang.
I didn't say logical.
You kind of did.
You did. I heard you.
I said any that have logic. I didn't say
heard-
logical.
I heard something about with logic in it.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't say
Yeah,
logical
no.
though.
Yeah, if
New
you're
pony.
asking for
It's a betting hunter.
anything
You gotta know your way out.
Logical to somebody.
Yeah,
logical
true,
to somebody,
true.
but it ain't me.
That's
But that is all for now.
Good, get out of here.
Thanks so much for the
Love
question.
you guys. Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Gee, bounty hunter, what was it that persuaded you to do your job? Gee, I wonder.
I mean, you never know. It could have been other motives. Maybe it wasn't
yeah, it was-
just
yeah.
money.
Oh yeah, it was the rice cakes, definitely. Totally rice cakes.
Well, I'm glad that you found something you like, right?
No, I don't like rice cakes.
Oh, who the hell? I'm about to say I don't know anybody over the age of 65 who likes in here. Who likes rice.
I don't think I've ever met anybody who actually eats them and likes them and isn't eating them for like a dietary purpose.
Yeah, I don't know.
This mate of mine I know by the name of what's his name? Naze?
Uh-huh.
Something like that. I think it's
Yeah.
Naze or Nay, something like that. He
That
enjoys
doesn't sound like a
rice
real
cakes.
name, but
Yeah.
yeah.
He enjoys rice cakes.
Is there any
What?
relation to Nazo? Any relation to Nazo? Out of curiosity.
I don't think he's related to Nazo. I think he got the name because he had a nasally voice, so he's Naze.
Josh, you know god dang well Nazo doesn't talk to anybody.
You're right.
Nazo would never even give anybody the light of day.
I don't know. I just wanted an excuse to make that joke. But
Of
anyway,
course. Should I call on somebody?
Yeah, we got 2 people waving their hands over in the audience.
Oh, hey, it's the person that I went down there to go have a conversation with Bunny. Yeah, let's bring Bunny up here.
Oh, it looks like they got better.
Oh no.
Hello, gay ass bunny.
Hi.
boy.
Oh boy.
I just got your name. Oh my. Mistakes
Nice.
were made.
Hello.
Hello. What questions you got, Rose?
So, first off, I got a question for Belle.
Ooh, Belle, there you go.
So, I'm sure you know about Sage at this point. How you feeling about that? You know, how does it feel to have been replaced by, you know, a superior daughter?
Bang down.
I don't really mind it because we kind of interact with each other a lot. So we're on good terms. We get along. We talk about things.
That's good. You
You
guys,
know what? That's not surprising to me at all. She
I think
seems
it's
very nice
adorable.
despite her dad.
Yeah, I don't think you guys have that to blame. But I'm glad that you guys get along.
Yeah.
When's the last time you guys spoke? What'd you do?
While I was working on my music boxes, Sage kind of came in, and I wasn't kind of expecting anyone to come. But she saw what I was doing, and she kind of loves my music boxes now. I've showed her a couple already.
Aw, that's so cute.
Yeah.
That is adorable. I've got to see one of these music boxes sometime.
Oh yeah.
They're
I
beautiful.
showed you.
Aw,
Yeah, Fang knows because I've shown him a few too.
that's adorable.
Yeah, the latest one he got me plays the Indiana Jones theme. I love it.
That is awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, do you have
Listen, I
any
wanna
other
go to
question,
sleep.
Rose?
So for Fang,
I know.
hi, hello.
Hi.
I got two. First off, where's
What do you want?
Bean? Like, is nobody watching him? I think somebody needs to be watching him.
He does. He's concerning on Superfest.
I don't know where Bean is.
Uh-huh.
If
That's a problem.
I knew he'd be with me.
Oh,
He's running rampant out there somewhere.
I'm gonna go call a bomb squad after I leave the stage.
Yeah, I feel like he's definitely blowing something up. Probably.
If you haven't heard, fine. Bean is no longer a member of Team Hooligan.
Ooh,
As a matter of fact, Team Hooligan isn't a team anymore.
that's unfortunate.
Oh, that sucks. What
I'm a
happened?
solo act.
What?
Oh, yeah.
Dang, Bean was
So,
chill. I'm kind of sad about that.
I don't think chill is how you want to describe Bean.
I don't know. I
no,
thought he
it's
was
not.
fun.
Oh, well, okay, we
you're
actually
mad?
agree on something.
He reminds me of my people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just,
Chaotic little creature. Thought he was fun.
absolutely. My favorite kind
Force of
of
nature.
Yeah, they were the bomb, you could say.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, no. It's like a tornado with heavy ordnance.
I
So-
won't lie. I do miss Bean.
Aw,
Just a bit.
cute.
I have one more question for you, Fang.
I'm sure you do.
So, have you ever considered taking any jobs from Clutch, or is he maybe a little too hardcore for you?
What? Okay, listen here. Why does everyone think I'm a softie? Why? Too hardcore for me. Are you serious?
You don't seem like the kind who would work with a guy like Mimic.
Mate, I'm the best bounty hunter you're ever gonna find. I work with anybody as long as the pay is right, and I don't get rice cakes as me only sustenance.
I don't know. Mimic's kind of...
But
Mimic-
Clutch? No, Clutch smells like the dumpster outside of my favorite restaurant.
I'm just saying, he's got Mimic on call, and Mimic's the kind of guy who literally kills kids. I don't know if I'd be...
What a nice original character, Mimic. I wonder what his powers are. I'm sure it's originality.
You never know. He could be right behind you right now.
He
Uh-huh.
can mimic originality.
He ain't gonna
He
mimic
can.
me because nobody can mimic me.
I wonder what a doppelganger you would actually be up to.
Doppelganger me would be southern.
Oh. Southern, like really southern?
I would imagine he'd sound something sort of like this.
Oh. Actually, that would be
there
kind
you
of
Don't do
cool.
that. I'm gonna.
There you
Please
go.
don't do that. I'm gonna close my eyes again.
However, I would choose to name that doppelganger Neck.
I got some
Ooh.
questions.
I have
That
lots of
kind
questions and a
response,
lot of fear.
What the hell caused that reaction?
I'm not sure.
Just that, and I get flustered, and I'm like, stop.
It's okay. I understand. I wasn't expecting it either. I don't know how to feel.
I'm just chilling.
I'm confused.
Oh, you're always chilling.
He is
And-
the vibe. He is
You
the
live in
vibe.
the Arctic. That's how much chilling you are.
Antarctica.
I live in Louisiana, actually.
is
but
not-
Then you
cold
shouldn't
there.
be chilling.
You absolutely should not. You should be like melting.
I got
Okay. Well,
my
Mr. Bunning.
I got my IC on 68, so everything Gucci.
Damn, that sounds really good. I kind of wish I was in front of it right now. I'm dying.
All right. Well, Mr. Bunning,
Yeah.
thank you for your questions.
All right. Thanks for the questions. Okay.
Anybody says anything about Belle again, I might not be so nice.
I'm sure they were just, curious. You never
Uh-huh.
know. People don't know. But if anything, Belle, you handled it very gracefully. Very proud.
Yep.
Actually, speaking of, I am still interested in those music boxes, Belle. How long have you been making those for?
I've been making them for a while because I'm starting to like get used to how to make the shape and all that. Because everybody knows that my fingers have like tools in them. So
Mm-hmm.
You're really handy.
Literally.
okay, then I'll give that one to you.
Aw,
Score one.
he's so proud of himself. Okay. Let's call up. Oh, that one's a familiar one. Let's call up Dino Kaiju.
I am
I know
here.
this fella.
Hello. Hey guys, what's up?
Welcome up.
Who's this guy?
I heard that thing. I heard
That was me.
I don't
That
know what
wasn't
you
me.
heard, but what you
Thanks, like it wasn't
but what
me.
you got, but what you got, Dino?
I don't remember Fang being from
first-
Louisiana.
Anyway, great seeing you guys here, and glad to be here to be at least part of the festival. It's been fun so far.
That's a
I'm
nice
so
festival.
glad. Thank you
They
guys.
don't
Very
have
nice.
rice cakes here. It's an automatic win.
Yes, we have lots of different carnival food here. No rice cakes, I promise.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask what that is right over there. That's fried on a stick. I'm gonna let you just keep that to yourself.
That's pork belly, I
fried rice?
think.
Oh, great! Now look what.
Yeah, nobody told them to eat it.
Hey, listen. I mean, they're like me. I'll eat anything that's fried.
Is that why you have that butter on a stick fried? I don't even think we sell that here. Where'd you get that from?
Ugh.
Costco.
You went to
Okay.
Costco before you came here?
And how did they give you fried butter? You know what? Never mind. Dino, question.
All right, sorry. Before things get distracted. So so my question for both Fang and Belle. So, considering I both know you guys, considering that you've been in the Cartoon Nights for a long time, so I'm quite curious to hear from you guys. What are some of your favorite cartoons to watch?
Ooh, good
The
question.
one- well, unfortunately, there's none with me in it. So,
Hmm.
Belle, what about you?
Oh my god, I can't choose. Damn.
Honey,
It doesn't
just
have to
pick
be one. It can be multiple.
Just pick
Yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Just say a cartoon.
I know,
A cartoon.
my,
That's my favorite. Sorry.
Pardon me, 1 second. Belle, just say a cartoon. It could be anything. It could be Velma. Okay, maybe not that cartoon, but any other cartoon will do.
Do not support.
Okay. We're back.
Welcome back. Got
Thank
a
you.
cartoon for us, Belle?
You left.
I'm a little embarrassed to say it.
Ah.
That's okay. It's
Ed.
okay.
Remember, there's always something called a guilty.
True.
I know.
If nothing else, just hit him with the yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Like,
do
what's your
like the
favorite
My Little
cartoon?
Pony.
Yes.
Brownie.
Yes, I do watch the My Little Pony series.
There you go.
Ah.
There we go.
There's a cartoon.
Comedy is the best med.
True. True. Here, Belle, I'll give you one of my favorites. I like Mau Mau.
What on earth is a Mau Mau?
Oh my god, yes.
Actually, Fang, I think you would really like Mau Mau.
I probably wouldn't.
You would. He kind of reminds me of you, honestly. You know, if
That's
you were a cat.
impossible.
Oh no, it's very possible, my friend. In fact, not only do I guarantee that it would remind anybody of you, maybe not as grandiose as you with your legacy and all, but he would be pretty damn close.
Yeah, pretty damn close.
I'm just saying, he's pretty good with a sword. He doesn't take no BS from anybody. He's got your personality, if anything, and he's really tough.
Right. Okay. So, I don't believe the question was for you
So
to
true.
answer.
True, but you didn't even
I-
give an answer.
That's because I was trying to get Belle to give an answer.
Okay.
Trying to be nice.
Okay. And
It's
that's
hard.
Yeah,
It hurts to be nice.
I know, but you're doing such a good job.
Do not treat me like a pet.
All right, then what's your favorite cartoon then?
Oh, my favorite cartoon is Yes.
That makes sense.
Who's a good boy?
Who's a good one?
No, my favorite cartoon is Looney Tunes.
Ooh, good choice.
Ooh, classic.
Good
Nice,
choice.
Violence!
That makes a
I
lot
love
of
a
violence.
sense.
good slapstick comedy. It's one of the reasons why I love Ed.
Ooh, that's a good choice too.
That makes my brain melt.
That sounds like a you problem.
It is very all over the place and very fast.
Hey, listen, it's Ed, Ed and Eddie is my favorite Cartoon Network show of all time. I will die
This
on that hill,
explains
like,
so
really.
much about you.
Absolutely, yeah, damn right.
It's such a good cartoon though.
I need some aspirin.
Absolutely, I could go for some jawbreakers now. Low key.
Oh.
Yeah, I love a jawbreaker that just contorts my entire cheek.
Anyway.
Absolutely, those are my favorite kind.
Dino, I'd probably run. They're probably going to be on this tangent for a little bit.
Yeah, I think I'll probably head over. And but yeah, glad to
Good question,
have the
Dino.
answers at least.
Yeah.
No problem. I'll talk to you guys later, and hope to see you guys again soon.
Absolutely.
I'm sure.
Thanks, Dino.
Yeah, thanks, Dino. Say hi to Godzilla for me.
I do
Absolutely.
like kaijus. Kaijus are pretty cool. Ooh,
Oh.
Yeah,
I'll give you a break, Fang. Don't worry. I'll call somebody else up.
What? Ow!
Hi.
Yo, what's up?
Hey, what's
so
up?
I have one question, and it's solely for Fang.
All right.
And I'm gonna get straight to the point. Have you ever killed a man?
Okay, wow, we're just getting to it. First of all, love the name. A woman.
Why would he?
that
He's a
exists.
coward.
Yeah, it runs in the family.
So is there
Anyway.
a man that exists, and then a dog that exists, and cat that exists?
I mean, my entire family
Have I
exists,
ever
so,
killed
yeah,
a
it would run in the
man?
Family.
Have
No.
you ever killed? No.
No. Okay.
Not a man.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Specifics.
killed any. I don't know.
Killed
what else?
anyone? Have you killed anyone?
I don't like how Fang is so silent.
Yeah.
Anything would be the better question. The answer,
No.
yes.
Yeah. I
Fair
kind of
enough.
expected that.
Fair
I
enough.
was expecting you to plead the fifth or something.
Yeah.
I
Oh, no.
I was almost-
Hey, I'm a bounty hunter. How do you think I got me reputation?
That is true.
That's fair.
True.
I was about.
Do you
I was
see the
scared. I
name?
was about to be the next one on the list.
Can you read the name? Best hunter ever.
Ever.
Yeah.
Yep.
Speak
No,
for
you're not going to
yourself.
be next. You just exist. You exist. And that's okay.
Yeah, I do exist.
That's
For
fair.
now.
I love existing.
Yeah,
You
existing
exist.
chill.
Indeed.
Sometimes.
Anyways, I think I should go back to non-existence. Yeah.
Thanks for the question.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey,
Oh
I
my
don't like where
goodness.
this is going.
Fang, has
He
anybody
just
told
got-
you you're kind of intense?
I'm not intense. He asked an intense question.
I mean, yeah, true. I wasn't expecting it, but just,
He's gonna walk up. Hey, good day. Nice to meet you. Isn't it a beautiful day? Sun's out. How you been? How's the kids? You ever kill someone?
I mean, it sounds like a pretty normal
You ever
conversation.
kill- Have you ever killed a
mean,
man?
Yeah, I've had that question asked me in job interviews before.
Yeah, I've been asked that before.
What kind of
Absolutely.
job? You know what?
It's anytime I order food.
It's
You
because
were
I'm
shaking.
Um,
Well, don't shake a woman that exists. I don't bite.
Oh gosh, I have seen some faces in the audience. Actually, I'm also seeing
Yeah.
someone that was up here and asked something.
Who picks next?
Oh, hold on a second. I have a feeling.
I'm seeing.
I have a feeling.
You got a
I'm
feeling.
Oh boy.
Hi.
Hey, welcome back.
I will
So
bill
much
you.
pain.
I will bill you for the hearing aid and I'll require.
So, what's the question this time, prankster?
Ah.
Nice thing. What's your question?
Yeah, I don't think I can hear. Hello? I can't hear. Ow.
Go get that fixed.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Oh, you over here making people lose their hearing?
For anyone
gonna
else,
go deaf at
for
this
anyone
point.
else, for anyone, hey, I see a familiar face I recognize in the audience. Anyway, for anyone else who I hurt their ears, I apologize. You, Lila, not so much.
Aww.
It's to
Rude.
show how much I care. What's your question?
Oh, my question is.
Stop on your foot if you don't be nice.
My question is actually for Belle.
Ah, okay, good. I can take a break.
Oh, sure. You'll be taking a break, all right.
What's your
Am I
question
kick-
for Belle? No chaos up here for right now.
I guess I'm a.
Right. Of course. So, Belle, I've got a neato question for you. So, we know you've been on tons of different adventures, right? So, who was actually your favorite person to go on an adventure with? I am rather curious.
Yes,
that's an
I'd like to know
interesting
this
one,
as
too.
well.
Yeah.
I'd really like to know this one. Was it the blue boy?
Uh-oh.
It could have been.
No.
Yes and no.
Hmm.
Sorry, Sonic. I like adventuring with you, but also don't.
I mean,
Uh,
that's fair. He's kind of reckless.
I mean, yeah.
Fine.
Reckless is a word
Reckless
I'd
is a word.
describe him
Yeah.
with. It is a word I would describe him with.
Mhm.
How come, though?
I can't explain it.
It's a hard feeling to explain. Or a
It's
hard
hard to
thing.
explain Sonic in general.
Mm.
I mean, he's just a blue boy that goes fast.
No, there's so much more.
There's so
I
much
know
more.
there is, but that's just the basic premise thing.
True.
Yeah, plot armor.
That's the
you know?
basic. Yeah, there's that.
There definitely is that. A huge abundance of it, honestly.
Yeah. Speaking of plot armor, I see them in the audience. They're
I sure do.
Man.
Yeah, that was the familiar face I was talking about.
Ooh, they're smiling though.
You saw your friend?
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
So your favorite is Sonic, but but he's also not your favorite. Is that your answer?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Well, Lila, you got half an answer.
I got a answer, which is
You
good enough for
certainly
me. You guys have
Yep.
a wonderful day today, or night, or
you.
wherever you're from. Bye.
Bye.
And you go enjoy a rice cake on me. My treat.
You and rice cakes really need to like sit down and have a talk.
It's
Yeah,
PTSD.
I can tell.
Yeah. I mean, listen. Maybe get some. I don't know. Maybe some raspberry ice cream or something. You'll be alright.
Ooh, that does sound good.
You.
Oh, never mind. I guess that's not good.
You. You
boy.
know what you're doing.
Fang has
No,
bad
I don't know. I don't know what you're
experience
talking.
with
I
Josh,
have no
you
idea
know
what you're talking about.
doing. Bringing up raspberries.
I have no
You
idea what
know
you're
what you're
talking
doing.
about.
So what's
You
the
know what's
dealio? What's the dealio with raspberries?
You can blame that little twat in the audience, prankster, who once said she was gonna get me a pizza with raspberries on it.
Gross. What the hell? Why would you do that?
Because she's prankster.
Oh, yeah. Yes, that's fair.
Fang has bad experience with raspberries.
I'm starting to feel like
Raspberries suck.
he's got like bad experiences with everything. I'm starting to worry about him.
You're the one who wanted my experience of working at Humpty Dumpty. I gave you that.
Actually,
there we go.
there's one more thing I'd like to ask you, Fang.
Oh no.
I would like to know two
Let's
things,
go.
technically. One, I'd like to know what was your best experience that wasn't that irritating working for Eggman, and what was your worst experience working with Eggman?
You know, you gotta love a person when they're like, I just got one thing. Here's my. Well, actually, it's two things now.
Yeah, I got
Here's the
astigmatism. Hurry up and answer the question.
I don't think I'm
Yeah,
gonna.
yeah.
Okay, I don't like your tone, miss, but I will answer your question.
Mm-hmm.
Best time when I got paid.
Fair.
That's fair.
Worst time.
Mm-hmm.
Believe it or not, it wasn't the rice cake.
Oh,
Oh.
a switcheroo.
Yeah. Yeah. Worst time. This is an adventure no one knows about.
Ooh.
Humpty Dumpty and I were in his egg pod. It is a very tight fit because it's made for just Humpty Dumpty.
Mm-hmm.
And it crashed in the desert.
Oof.
And so we're stuck there. And I'm trying to figure out a way out. He's like, oh, don't worry, I'll send a robot to come help. He sends a robot. Blue Boy arrives, destroys the robot, runs off, and leaves us in the desert again.
Oh.
And he's like, oh, don't worry, Orbot and Cubot are here. Ho, ho, ho. I took my head and I buried it in the sand. And I wish that was the end of it, but unfortunately they pulled me out.
Dang.
There was no water. There was nothing. I was stuck for 4 days in the desert with that stupid egg.
So that's why it took you a while to come back.
Yeah, that's exactly why.
Jesus. Belle, did you not know where he was?
No, because I was looking for him and I was like, where did he go?
Mate, I started seeing things in that desert.
Oh no, the hallucinations kicked in.
Ah, look,
Yeah.
it's a Twinkie truck. Yay!
I like how Bell is just like, oh, Fang will be back. He just was getting some milk.
I
went
got
to the
so
store.
delirious. I looked up into the sky. And you know what I saw, Josh? An airplane hospital.
What?
Oh man, that sounds
That's
like
rough.
listen, you know, that's just, you know,
But
y-
if I
y-
would have died, it's okay. You know why? Because they have a great morgue in the back.
Oh my
absolutely,
God.
absolutely. It makes me almost want to die.
I mean, it's air conditioned, so I can understand the appeal.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you it's all cold and stuff. You know.
Yeah, it definitely is. It would be probably more comfortable than being in the desert.
I
Yeah,
think
way,
by
way
the
off.
time he finally came back, I was like, what happened to you? And he's like, I've been through things.
I've been through things. You know what, Fang? You're a very strong dude.
Hey, you have to be if you mean.
That's true. You know
Yeah,
what? You're the best in the business for a reason. It definitely shows.
Exactly. I'm #1. Just don't have me hunt Omega.
Does that
Absolutely.
not go well?
No.
I didn't know how many guns that robot had.
Oh yeah, he's well equipped to say the least.
I just hear annihilate, exterminate, eradicate.
I'm guessing you ducked for cover, huh?
I ran. I did me best Sonic impression and got out of there.
I can imagine. Jeez.
Oh, yeah, he told me about that.
Oh my goodness. I'd imagine, Belle, you probably play medic to a couple of his misadventures, huh?
Oh yeah, she does.
Well, it's good to have somebody like that on hand. Belle, from what I hear from Fang, you are extremely reliable.
I wish he would sit still before he jumps into things.
Like into windows?
Why would I jump into
Maybe
a
not
window?
that.
Jerboas are known to be a little jumpy, that's all.
Maybe not the.
You were gonna say Jabba
Okay,
was a
maybe not
jump.
the window.
I was never gonna say that. I like Jerboas.
Okay,
Right.
I do,
Maybe
they're
not
cool, they're
the-
little kangaroo rats.
maybe not the window. He at least has the decency not to do that.
That makes me think he just jumps into other things.
Though I can see how that would go. Belle, look, a bird!
That would just make it hard on Belle to have to keep fixing things.
Oh, she fixes a lot around the house.
I would imagine so. But it does sound like it's very fun with you two. Like, I can only imagine all of the chaos that goes on.
Oh yeah, she's a great wife to have.
Aww. I think that's swell. I
I
think
love it to
it's
death.
great. You guys are
Oh yeah,
fantastic.
I love it to death, and if anything happened to her, somebody would have to pay.
Understandable.
Yeah.
In all
Hey,
honesty.
you're not gonna start getting into your overprotective mode, are you?
No. I'm good.
Perfecto.
Yeah, the only thing I'm gonna be paying is my rent, so that's not a problem.
Can't have you with that, mate, or I would.
Real life problems. I don't like them.
Yeah,
That's the worst.
Eggman give me money.
You see
Yeah,
a few
Eggman
more
needs to
hands
pay me.
raised.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
I see a
trust
few more
me.
hands raised.
Oh, we do. I think we could probably take 2 more. Let's
Yes.
see.
Sure.
Let's
I see it
do
move Evan.
this one.
Great
Welcome
glass.
in, Great Glass.
All right, let's just get straight to the point here.
Okay.
Sure.
So, Fang, how come you were able to build a giant killer robot and have it lose to a little sun gazer?
Oh, you brought her up.
Oof. I didn't think that one was gonna pop up.
Oh, you brought Trip.
E. You know, that's
He just told me about
All
you.
right. First
Big
of all,
move.
do you think I built that robot?
Mm.
Who is this entire panel about? It's about me and Belle with our experiences working with who? Exactly.
Mom.
Who do you think built that robot? I will not lie. That robot is one handsome devil.
Mm.
Oh,
And
so
that-
you had to
and-
suck up the Eggman for him to give you that.
I didn't suck up. That was part of the deal we made. Unfortunately, he didn't tell me the robot would break.
It was super fragile from looking at it.
I had to do something.
Hmm.
Listen, the only reason that mission I went with Humpty Dumpty went awry is because Trip didn't do her dang job. If she just would have done a job and stopped doing what her name implies, tripping over herself, we wouldn't have been in that predicament to begin with.
She did seem a little distracted most of the time.
Listen here, Trip. We don't get along.
I can't imagine why.
As a matter of fact, I've got some art I've done of Trip.
Oh,
No, Fing, please don't show. Oh my God, no, don't show those.
you drew art of Trip?
I didn't draw
I know what
art
they
of-
are. Please don't do that. Please, I'm begging you, don't do it.
Belle's in distress. What are you talking about?
What did you
Please don't
do?
show them.
Uh-oh.
Let me
I'm
see-
scared.
Let me see.
I'm
What kind of-
scared.
So good.
All right. What
It's
kind of
all
art?
good.
What kind of art is you
What
drawing?
kind
Let
of
me
art are we
see.
talking about here?
Don't worry about it.
I'm
all
I'm
good.
kind of worried. It sounds concerning. Belle is literally shaking in the corner.
But you
Perfectly
killed
fine.
him? Like what? What's going on here?
Everybody is concerned.
It is worse.
Oh,
What did
oh
I
no.
do?
Is this
It's
not- is this not on
hilarious. What do you mean?
Is
What
this
did you
an
do?
on-air
Oh my gosh.
Belle, what did Fang do?
Okay.
You want me to say it?
Out of concern? Yes.
I am
You
very
just stop.
concerned.
You make me worried.
We don't wanna have to call the zone cops on you.
The zone
The
cops.
zone cops.
What's a zone? You know what? Never mind.
Let's just say he kind of.
But if you're
vandalized
wondering,
it.
how did that robot break? How did it get beat by a little sun gazer? Humpty Dumpty built it!
They didn't seem to build it very well.
No!
Yeah,
He
how to get-
never builds robots well!
They all have a great fall.
They sure do. So
Anyway.
I'm guessing that answered your question, Great Glass.
Hope so.
It did. It did.
Yeah, I can tell.
That's good. Thank God.
Yeah. Thanks for the question, Glass.
Absolutely. Thank you, Great Glass.
Oh my
Yeah, I
god.
need
You
some of
are
that. I keep
welcome.
jumping into windows, apparently.
Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. You the best Glass. Anyway.
My bad. Difficulties. Sorry.
Yeah. No, it's all good.
Listen, Great Glass is better than mediocre Glass.
True.
Yeah, I suppose yes.
All right. Thanks for the
Absolutely.
question, Glass.
All right. See ya.
See ya. Alrighty. Not gonna lie, this has just been a roller coaster the entire time. I think I've learned things
You
I
are-
probably shouldn't have learned.
Oh,
You wanted
I
me
know. I
on this.
almost want to get some popcorn door dashed over here because
Just a little
I got a
bit.
job to do.
And this is only the first segment, people.
I'm so terrified. I don't know if this was a good idea.
I'll just place that little snippet right there from my phone. All right.
Good God. Well, lovelies, I would like to do a big thank you to Fang and Belle for taking their time today to hang out with all of us.
Oh, absolutely.
Is there anything that you would like to tell the audience before you head off stage?
You first, Bill.
Okay. Yeah, thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for coming. It's been great answering your questions. Although some of them were kind of questionable.
Yeah.
What are you laughing at? It's just a picture I did of Trip.
Stop. Jeez.
It's in the chat if you want to look at it.
Oh my God, I'm terrified. Do I even? You know what? What is this?
Why would
What is that? What in the world?
Let me see. Let me see this.
Do you see
I
this,
approve
Josh?
her design. Thank you, Emerald Cabbage. I thought it was an improvement too.
This is insanity. When did you have time to do this?
When I was alone
Oh.
after the job.
Belle, I'm gonna beg you to please supervise him more. Obviously, you shouldn't be left alone.
Yeah.
I've got another one planned for another
Oh God,
character, but just wait.
the creativity. needs to
Anyway,
occur.
yeah, everyone, you're bloody awesome. Yeah, everyone asked great questions. I wish we could have got to everybody, but you know, that's just how the nature of panels are. Don't eat rice cakes, they're disgusting.
Yeah. No raspberries either.
And yeah, I hope you guys enjoy the festival.
Yes, thank you so much for dropping by. Genuinely, hopefully, if you guys are in town, maybe you guys can come hang out again.
Yeah, definitely, totally. But I think what you meant was thank you so much, Fang, for making this festival way more awesome, because it wasn't going to be awesome without you. Oh, you're welcome, Glitch Kitten.
Oh
No
my gosh,
problem.
Fang,
Me
how did you know that that's
pleasure.
what I was thinking about? You're so cool.
That's my intuition.
And Belle, you're
Yeah.
a precious bean. Thank you so much for coming along with Fang and answering some questions.
You are.
Yes.
You are my precious bean.
Oh, cute as heck. I'm gonna die.
Yeah,
Let's hug.
you are
Yay!
so wildly wholesome.
Oh, huge thank you to Fang and Belle for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you so much. They may be around in the audience for a little bit, so you know, be kind and you know, you can talk with them in the chat and stuff like that. But other than that, thank you so much. And if you give us like a minute or two, we'll move on to the next couple of guests.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
enjoy the festival, guys.
Yes.
Absolutely, and you had some.
Nobody take
Right.
my hat ever again, though.
Okay.
Sorry.
I thought you you weren't supposed to tell him that somebody took it.
I don't know. I didn't think they were gonna get ratted out. That whoever I told was gonna.
Death glaring me.
Yeah, that's a little something. Anyways, I believe see, we have another segment. I believe I have to hop off to get ready for
yes.
a little. I mean, I gotta meet.
Right. You got a meeting. You do.
Yeah.
Business numbers.
Yeah, just a little. I'm late for my 7:30 bathroom appointment, and so I will. So I'm gonna be right back, and I'll just go ahead and let you handle this. Don't wait for me. I will be back soon enough. So.
Okay. Well, hopefully he doesn't get lost on the way to the bathrooms. I won't lie, we probably didn't build them in the most optimized spot. The roller coaster takes up like half of the, real estate out in the carnival, so. But anyway, hello everybody. I hope you guys are having fun at Chit Chat Carnival so far. We've already started with quite the roller coaster of a segment, but it's been... I'm having fun. I'm learning stuff that is going to scar me for the rest of my life. But you know what? I'm pretty sure I was already there, so I don't think it's going to affect me that much. But you know what? Fair is fair. Man's been through a lot. So the roller coaster takes up half the entire state? No. I have permits. I would never encroach on other people's, land. I would never take over an entire lake or tri-state area to build a carnival. I would never. Yeah, no, the roller coaster out back. I mean, it was under construction for a little bit, but it should be good now. The line's been wrapped around the other side for a bit. But it looks like the line actually is getting longer. We really should get on that, actually. But anyway, on to the next segment. We got some good stuff for you. And I hope you guys are ready because they were. Whoa, I hear Eggman. Oh, right. The announcement. I got really scared for 2 seconds. I tried damn sure to make sure he didn't know anybody was here. If he showed up, do you know how much chaos would be happening right now? I doubt anybody would have actually showed up if he showed up. That scared the heck out of me, chat. Jesus. Anyway, we got some more lovelies coming up. We actually have our heroes, Sonic, Knuckles, Blaze, and Jewel are actually going to be coming up to the stage to talk with us. They're going to be talking about working in the Resistance and their adventures and all that stuff, and I'm sure you guys got plenty of cool questions to ask them. They've been lovely in communication, so I'm just happy they were able to make it. But yeah, I actually see like three of them in there already. Wow, they're really early, actually. But yeah, if you give me a second, I should be able to drag some of them up here. Let's see. All right, perfect. Sorry, just had to fix some audio stuff. I want to make sure none of that stuff gets messed up. All right, there we go. Perfect. Okay, I think we should be ready for them. Although, 1 second, chat, I do need to drink something. I actually haven't drank anything in a couple of hours. Please don't tell my staff. They're gonna get so mad at me. And the last thing I need is to get in trouble while I'm on stage in front of a bunch of people. Oh,
Boss! What the fuck?
Shit! Where did she go? Where did she go?
Dink oiter! Dink oiter!
I got a drink, see? It's in my hand. I would never disobey staff rulings of not hydrating. That's just not what a streamer does, right?
I'm
I'm
watching you.
I'm
I'm watching you very closely.
Okay, before I get in trouble again, let's try to get everybody up here. Sonic, if you can hear me, feel free to raise your hand.
Dragon coaster. We care about your safety here at Festival of Ages and prefer not to do it.
Thank goodness.
Thank you.
Hey, Sonic, how you doing?
Yeah, not bad. Not bad at all. Just smash some robots.
Nice. You didn't leave any of them like lying around. Some of those are actually like directional robots, you know, to point people in the right direction to the rides. You didn't break those, right?
Maybe.
Sonic, those are really expensive, dude. You can't just break random robots without knowing what they are.
Well, I assumed they were, you know, Eggman's robots.
They're not even the same color. They're blue.
Well, they reminded me of Omochao, so, you know.
That's fair. Some of them are literally designed after him. Hi, Blaze. Welcome up.
Good afternoon. How are you all doing?
Very good, and it's lovely to see you.
The pleasure is all mine.
Hello.
Hello, Jewel. Welcome up.
Oh, I'm so excited to be here. I almost got lost.
I can imagine. Maybe if somebody didn't break all the directional robots, you would have got here easier.
Yeah.
Wait.
Well, I found my way.
Are you implying that Sonic broke them?
Sonic literally admitted he broke them.
Sonic.
Yeah, it's my bad.
Sonic.
I'm sorry. It's a habit. It's a habit.
It's a bad habit. I mean, I understand, but like, they're not even the color. I mean, I understand they look like Omochao, and I trust and believe. I've got PTSD with the little demon too, but I'm not gonna go and smash a bunch of things that I don't know where they came from.
Maybe it's a trauma response.
It does sound like it's a trauma response.
I think almost.
Yeah, it could be, you know.
All about your issues. Therapist Blaze is in the house.
Oh, thank goodness. We need one of those.
Here I come. How's it going?
Hey, Knuckles, welcome up.
Hello, Knuckles.
Good to see y'all. Good to see y'all. And welcome. Thank you so much for taking the time to come over to the festival.
You're welcome.
No worries.
I think we forgot someone.
Huh. Are we forgetting someone?
Omochao is here.
Oh, no.
Hey,
no.
No. It's okay, Sonic. It's okay. There are barricades. It can't get to us if we don't look at it directly in the eye.
Okay.
Listen, we just have just try to imagine them in their underwear.
Knuckles, they don't wear that.
This is a family-friendly franchise.
I mean,
they literally don't wear that. I don't even know if they make them in the size of Omochao. Well, I mean, they're the size of it. You know what? Never mind. I don't want to think about this. This is terrible.
And they're practically naked.
You are literally naked. No, I have some clothes on. You know, I got gloves and shoes.
Yeah.
I have my hat. That's a piece of clothing.
Your hat is pretty iconic. I do like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a nice hat.
Other than that, yeah, I'm completely naked.
Yeah, same. I'm naked too.
God damn it, guys. I mean, I guess that's fair.
Anyway.
What a great way
To
to start
maintain
this
some
panel.
professionalism.
True. Well, let's go around and you know. So Sonic, let's start with you. How's your Saturday been going so far?
Yeah, it's been okay. Like I said, smashing robots, eating chili dogs. Ooh, how many did I eat this time? I think it was like 56 chili dogs.
56?
Under an hour. So.
Under an hour? How are you not throwing up?
Yeah, I got like a fast, metabolism.
You all act like this is surprising. He's been doing this for years.
It's more so just unhealthy.
Exactly.
I'm more surprised you still have a bathroom. I'm pretty sure that would have like that thing. You would have blown that thing up like in more ways than one.
I'm pretty sure it would just be non-existent.
He's the fastest thing alive.
Exactly.
He would run away from the
scene. I go fast, everybody.
You take dump fast too?
This is awful.
Knuckles,
awful train.
That is highly inappropriate.
Knuckles, what did you have before you got up here, dude?
I mean, I just need some grapes.
Did you have any of the fried butter that Josh was holding the other time?
Oh,
I plead the fifth.
You ate it, didn't you? We don't even know if he actually got that from Costco. Anyway.
That doesn't sound healthy.
It's not. I don't even know where Josh actually got it from. We don't even sell that here.
He said
fried butter.
He lured me in with grapes. All right, my brother gotta have grapes.
Knuckles, what are you, a toddler? You're lured in with
I'm
grapes.
disappointed in you. I thought you had more self-discipline.
Yeah, I'm kind of disappointed, Nux.
I would.
I mean,
yeah, I'm a little surprised in you, buddy.
You got
and he said he would watch the Master Emerald for me, and this is a little meta, but
you know what, Knuckles? You're on a timeout for just a second, buddy. Just a second. Just gather your thoughts. Blaze, how's your Saturday been?
Oh, goodness. Well, I believe it's going all right. I'm here, aren't I?
True, and it's lovely to have you here. Thanks for taking the time to be here.
It's my pleasure. It's nice to get out of the soul dimension once in a while.
Oh, not take many vacations.
Not usually.
I guess the only time you really visit is probably when something is dire, huh?
Usually, yes. So it's nice to have a calm trip for once.
Well, I hope that it can also be very fun on top of calming as well.
So far, I'm having a very good time.
I'm glad
despite
to hear that.
Knuckles' shenanigans.
Yeah, that's to be expected, huh?
Yeah.
Damn
right it is.
And that's why we love him.
True.
I love me too.
God damn it. Jewel, how's your Saturday going?
Well, my Saturday is going great so far. I had to find my way to the carnival. Obviously, I struggled a little bit with directions, but a while ago, I was doing paperwork as usual, helping out the restoration, all that stuff. The usual business. I'm always busy, but it's okay.
Completely understand that mindset, unfortunately. I feel like I can never take a break.
Me.
I believe all three of us are in the same boat. Perhaps we should have a tea party together sometime.
I do
I
love
would
tea.
love that.
That would be
I
lovely.
love tea.
Ooh, what's your favorite kind?
Oh, hold
Catnip.
on.
Ooh.
Catnip.
Catnip tea.
It's viable as an herb. It would work in a tea.
It's quite delicious. You should try it.
I'm afraid if I try it, I might fall asleep or something.
It's
Give it a
very
shot.
good for relaxation.
Yeah, sounds quite nice. I'll try it.
I mean, it tastes like grapes. That's the real question.
It's there. You know what? I think there might be a grape
I wouldn't
tea.
say it tastes like grapes, but you could put sugar in it.
Ooh, yeah.
Ooh, I'm down.
There you go. There you
I'm
go.
in.
Awesome. We can all have a tea party. What about you, Jewel? What's your favorite type of tea?
Well, my favorite is jasmine tea, but my second favorite would have to be green oolong tea. Really refreshing flavors. And besides, jasmine tea smells really nice.
It does.
And who doesn't love fragrant tea?
True. I like Earl Grey for kind of that reason. It smells delightful when it's mixed with lavender.
Love Earl Grey.
Mhm.
Definitely.
Lavender is absolutely delicious in tea and coffee.
Really? I didn't know you could eat lavenders.
Well,
That's something I learned today.
I wouldn't say they're like edible, but I'd say like their fragrance and essence and syrups and stuff would be very good. I mean, technically they are edible, but I wouldn't exactly say their texture's very good.
Well, that's fair. It is a flower after all.
True. That's why they put rose in everything. What about you, Knuckles?
Hi.
Ah!
Goodness.
Sorry, my staff member is extremely mad at me for not drinking water earlier, and so I think they're slightly punishing me. Knuckles, how's your Saturday been?
It has been fantastic. Just more, Master Emerald guarding stuff, and Josh gave me that fried butter thing, and I'm here now.
I'm gonna have to have words with Josh to stop feeding you random things that he finds at a Costco.
Yeah,
Josh, we're not enabling chaos here.
Yeah.
That's somebody's job.
Yeah, you need to be supervised.
I'm
Anyway,
surprised you don't have an active guardian.
True.
I am the guardian.
You a guardian that needs a guardian. That's crazy.
You really need a guardian.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I like to think I'm all right at guarding myself.
Sonic,
I don't
I
know.
think you should step up as Knuckles' guardian.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Me?
Yeah. You could put a harness on him. Just hang on to the leash
I
or
believe
something.
you have a lot more free time than Jewel, I, and Glitch combined.
Oof.
True.
That's a
I mean, the
possibility there,
restoration
buddy.
Stuff. Yeah.
I mean, I could
Commander,
babysit
Dr.
Knuckles, I guess.
I guess.
I mean, I can be, if you want, Nux, I could be your father or something.
Papa Sonic.
I mean, my entire family's dead, so I'll take it.
So you could be a stepdad or something.
Absolutely.
Yeah,
a stepdad that's younger than me canonically, which is weird.
You can never be too old to be a guardian.
If Knuckles is fine with that, I don't mind.
Perfect.
Yeah,
I don't.
absolutely.
don't-
What's going on, Daddy Sonic?
Oh no.
Knuckles, that's a bit far.
No, he's enabling. Okay, so let's we'll table that for now because now that's an image. But I know that as you were saying, Blaze and Jewel, you guys have been quite busy, not only with paperwork, but I mean you work in the resistance front, and I mean being heroes is pretty much a 24/7 job most of the time. So I can imagine you guys are pretty fatigued most of the time.
Oh, definitely.
Oh, goodness.
Most of the time I work behind the scenes, but many people don't see like how important behind the scenes work is. And honestly, it makes me feel a little bit sad because I put so much work into the restoration, but I've gotten used to being in the back spotlight. You know, Sonic is the one that does most of the fighting, not me. But I do help a lot with the paperwork that Sonic can't do.
That's
Oh,
true.
Jewel, the work you do is so incredibly important. You're the backbone of the organization. Just like I'm the backbone of my kingdom. Without the both of us, our factions wouldn't exist.
You really think so?
I really think so, Jewel. I admire the work you put in. You have the great qualities of a leader.
Thank you, Blaze. I appreciate your work too.
Thank you.
I think
Not a
it's good
problem
to
at
have
all.
good relationships in workplaces. It's so nice.
It is.
Indeed.
So, Sonic, working in the Resistance, as Jewel was saying, you pretty much go out and fight most of the time. I can imagine it's pretty rough out there.
Oh yeah, it can be pretty rough. Robots, the zones, but you get to see great sights and everything. It's a lot of fun. You do teamwork, work as a team. Yeah, they're right, Nux.
Yeah, it is. Pretty. I'd say so. Yeah. Man, my mouth is dry. I can go from grapes right now. But yeah, absolutely. What you said.
What's the most interesting adventure you've been on so far?
Ooh, that's a really tough question.
I can imagine you've had a lot.
I've had so much. It's crazy. I've been around for like 30 years and I'm still young.
Yeah, true. What the heck is your secret?
I must
Eating chili
ask, what
dogs.
is your skincare products?
True. Not a wrinkle on that face.
I'll say it's the running around, keeping myself, fit.
True. You are very
I see.
active.
Yep. Zooming around, bouncing. Being the ball.
Being a ball or the ball?
Being the ball.
Does anybody ever take advantage when you're a ball? Like, I don't know, kick you around like a soccer ball or use you for a sport?
I must
Tails
admit, I've done it once or twice.
No way, you?
Well,
Please.
circumstances happen.
Was he just lying on the floor and you kicked him?
I believe it was in the middle of a battle. I propelled him to the enemy.
Oh, that makes sense.
There it is.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, that's really smart.
That did happen.
Well,
Yeah.
Sonic's extremely durable.
Indeed.
So,
So strong. I admire
Launch
him.
him at the enemy and they knock over like pinballs.
ooh.
It's really fun.
You could go
I like playing
bowling.
basketball. I like playing basketball when you're a ball.
Yeah,
That's fun.
that gives me headaches.
I was gonna ask if you get dizzy
fun.
being in the ball very often.
Yeah, sometimes I do, sometimes I don't. Depends on the situation.
I would explain why the NBA hasn't commissioned you yet.
I think they would have a lot of questions as to why the ball is sentient.
Yeah.
And he would need lots of breaks. He'd probably unfurl most of the time. I don't think he would stay in a ball for the entirety.
Absolutely.
Yeah, sometimes I do.
It
can be fun.
What about you, Blaze? What's an interesting thing, adventure that's stood out to you being in the Resistance?
During my time as the Resistance, or any adventure?
Well, how about during your time with the Resistance?
I'm not sure if this counts as in the Resistance since I was still fairly new.
True.
But the battle for Angel Island was quite memorable.
I imagine that one was, well, to be honest, forgive me for this, but Angel Island as a stage for a battle is almost, poetic in a way. I feel like that place is, like, ravaged by problems most of the time in its history. So just the fact that, you know, battle would take place for it, and it's, yeah. That place needs a break just like Knuckles does.
Yeah, no, I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong at all. Yeah,
but
being a guardian card work.
True. But I can bring up some people real quick. Oh, there we go. A familiar face for some questions.
Hello, guys.
Hey.
Dino Kaiju.
Hello, Dino.
Hello, guys. I've been doing good, Sonic, Blaze, Knuckles, Jewel. Good to see you guys.
It's good to see
Good
you
to see you too.
What did
Good to see you too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. All right, so my question. It's actually gonna be pretty much for everyone. Yes, for everyone. If you're interested in asking. So I'm quite curious to hear, since some current events during the IDW comics is around. Obviously, you're not going to say anything about the story because spoilers, obviously. But I'm quite curious to hear, for those that use extreme gear, what are some of your training methods to use? Like, what was your first time like, and how do you usually do, like, training or preparing for a Grand Prix?
Oh, really good question.
Yeah, Sonic.
Oh, for training, I've done a lot of snowboarding, so I kind of use that as my kind of like good practice. And most of my, stuff with comes with Tails, really. He shows me the ropes, helps me understand the device, use the gear and everything. So if I didn't have Tails, I wouldn't be so good as I am.
Oh, that's
You're not
really
wrong.
nice.
All right, what about you, Knuckles?
What was the question again?
Knuckles, you have
what
to
do
pay
you
attention, you silly.
Knuckles, silly goose.
Just to remind, I was just making sure. Just to remind me.
Okay, my question again is, what do you usually do to prepare for an extreme gear race for like a Grand Prix or anything?
Man, definitely just get my. I think it's pretty much just get a little warming up. Sorry. I was trying to answer the question.
Okay.
But anyway, but I feel I have a little grape flavored Gatorade, and just start and do my little warm ups on my board and on the board and stuff. Just it's
You and your
like
grapes, Knuckles.
I didn't even know they had grape Gatorade, actually.
Me neither.
yeah.
That's a flavor.
I mean,
That's new.
yeah. Google it. It's just warming up with that, and little bit of grapes for good measure, and then man, I think, and then just prepare myself for any opportunity that I have to to beat that storm, beat that storm guy.
Oh yeah, you and Storm don't entirely get along.
Yeah. Screw that guy.
Jeez, hostility.
Yeah, I can tell. Though I think for you, Knuckles, the most easiest part for you is punching things punching things on the race, because that's the thing with power types and all that stuff. Like that's the most easiest part for you.
Oh yeah, the only I thought it would be too obvious, but thank you for mentioning that. That's very true. Just punch my opponents, punch the air, punch my board. Okay, that's probably not the best idea.
Yeah,
I need
don't
to write
punch
on
your
that.
board.
I'll punch other people's punch other people's boards, punch their faces, punch their
roll.
Punch.
Yep.
For sure.
Hey, that sounded like the Jet Jaguar theme song.
Oh, there you go.
Anyway, all right, Blaze, I'm quite curious to hear from you. I mean, considering you're a princess and all that, what do you usually do for training for extreme gear?
So, it might sound a bit strange, but I don't focus on the physical aspect of training. I prefer to do things like meditate, get my mind in the right headspace, and make sure that I'm confident before I begin.
Oh, very good. It's good to get the mentality before you start racing. It could be full of adrenaline, so your mind could be all over the place if you're not focused.
Absolutely. That's why it's so important to stay calm, calculated, and focused.
Oh, definitely.
Blaze going for the strategic route. I like that.
It's good. It's good to keep your cool.
Very smart. Very smart indeed. And I guess Jewel has one left. I mean, I don't know if she does use an extreme gear, but I'm quite curious to hear what are your thoughts on extreme gears either way, Jewel. I mean, don't want to leave you hanging.
Oh, of course. Thank you for including me. Well, I've never used extreme gear. I'm not sure how I would feel about hopping onto a giant hoverboard and racing against people. Honestly, it sounds a little bit dangerous, and I've already gotten injured once before. And I would rather that not happen again.
Yeah, that's understandable.
The Babylon Rogues are really into racing with their extreme gears.
They're pretty competitive.
So, yes, they are. And I'm just afraid I would get hurt again. You know, it's good to be cautious sometimes.
That's also true.
That's understandable, and that's fair as well, Jewel. I understand that completely.
I understand
that.
If
you were ever interested in doing a more calm track, I'm sure your friends wouldn't mind accompanying you.
Oh,
that's
fair.
I
mean, Tango would definitely have to teach me the ropes.
Oh, yeah.
There's nothing that says we can't do it simply for fun.
Definitely. Doing tricks scares me.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. Or you can just watch some of the races that's happening here in the festival.
That's also true.
True.
Very true.
We have our very own track out this way.
Yeah.
I would love to watch more races, but the restoration can get busy at times.
That's true too. But remember to take breaks. It's very important. If you run yourself into the ground, then it's going to be very hard to run things without you.
I'll do my best.
All right.
Thank you for your question.
No problem. It's always great seeing you guys. It's always fun with you guys around.
It's good to see you again, Dino.
No problem. Talk to you guys later. See you guys.
Bye, Dino.
See you around.
Bye.
Say,
Actually, speaking of extreme gear, I myself have been messing with it for a little bit. We have a team here, actually, that practices it quite often, and we do have a giant tournament coming up very soon.
Oh, how exciting.
It's a lot of people.
Everybody should check it out.
Yeah, it's very nerve-wracking, though. I mean, there's a lot of safety measures to keep track of. There's a lot of people that have signed up. I mean, it is a competition, but people can get a little aggressive out there sometimes if you're not careful.
True.
But I think as long as everybody tries their best and has fun, I think it's going to go off without a hitch. But you can't help but worry about these things.
No, that's completely understandable. I mean, you are running this whole festival after all. I know how much work you put in. And honestly, yeah, I definitely relate to that with the restoration.
I can imagine that getting buried under paperwork is very exhausting for you.
It can be at times, but I always remember to keep my chin up.
I think that's very admirable. It's exactly as Blaze said, you know, you are the backbone and you do a lot of great work, and I'm pretty sure everybody views you as an extremely reliable asset.
I admire your dedication.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness, Blaze. Thank you.
Let's see.
I only speak my mind.
I know you do.
Let's see here. All right, let's bring up another person. Hello, Emerald.
Hello.
Hello, Emerald.
Hey.
Hello there, Emerald Cabbage.
You have a question for Knuckles, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
So, since you're up here on this panel, who is watching the Master Emerald?
I am.
Ooh, that's a good
Oh, wait,
question.
that's a really good question.
I got my laptop with me, and you know, it's I got a webcam over by the shrine, and just making sure that, you know, a certain bat doesn't try to take it. And you know, I mean, like, I probably would have gotten Sonic or something, but Sonic's like right here, so
Yeah.
I mean,
But Nux, you don't have Wi-Fi on Angel Island.
That's true.
Knuckles, how are you getting Wi-Fi on Angel Island?
How did you even work a webcam?
We got a mobile. The Tails taught me. We got a mobile. We have a. I mean, I don't know. Mobile hotspot. I think Verizon just popped up on there.
You're just saying words that Tails has said, aren't you?
Yeah. No,
I mean,
do you?
I mean, listen. Tails handles all the technology stuff. Okay, I'm just the only technology I'm literate in is the technology that keeps the Master Emerald from not being stolen.
Wouldn't you have just taken it with you? Angel Island would just be docked at this point, like it's a harbor. You could just take the emerald with you, right?
I mean,
How would we fit that into this small studio?
I mean, we do have a section outside that's literally modeled off of the temple. We could just put it up there.
Yeah, as long as nobody touches it.
No. We'd have like glass around it. It'd be fine.
Okay. So there we go. I could just guard it while I'm here.
Yeah, there you go.
Absolutely.
Is that webcam even on, Knuckles?
You mean it's not? I could see myself I could see myself on the camera.
You're not supposed to see yourself on the camera, Knuckles.
Oh, no.
You're supposed to see the emerald.
You're right. Man, I'm ugly.
Knuckles.
Switch it over to the.
Oh, Knuckles, don't say such things. You are a very handsome young man. Don't think of yourself that way.
A distinguished gentleman.
Okay, I wouldn't go that far.
I'm so sorry for my transgressions.
I mean, what? Anyways, back to the. What are we talking about?
Oh goodness. They've gotten their answer. You have no idea what the Master Emerald is.
It's somewhere. All I know is it's in good hands by somebody, and that somebody. That somebody is me.
You don't have it.
Well, it's you know, just anyway. Next question.
Thanks, Emerald, for the question.
Thank you for answering my question, kind of.
Yeah.
No problem. I'm here to help.
I think my point about Knuckles having a guardian has once again been proven.
Sonic, you cannot leave him by himself. Do you not see the chaos that this ensues when he's left by himself?
It's what I do.
I see it.
Yeah, I think,
That's it, Knuckles. You're grounded.
Oh
my gosh!
As your stepdad, you are grounded.
Oh my god, for how long?
We care about your
It's because I'm red, isn't it?
Festival of Ages and prefer not to do
Yeah, it's because you're red.
Oh my god!
Yeah, Sonic
we
isn't a
don't
echidna. Sonic isn't
racism.
a echidna racist. Confirmed.
I can't believe that I'm seeing two friends fight on stage right now. Ugh, the tears, they're coming. They're coming.
Oh,
All right, break it apart, you two. Break it apart.
This is a
I
normal
was just
Saturday.
teasing.
What do you mean?
I was just teasing.
It's true. It's fair.
Yeah, this is just how
He
we talk.
knocks
That's how we
his
talk.
blood.
Absolutely.
He knows I'm teasing. Right, Nux?
Absolutely. I'm gonna fight you. I'm absolutely.
I'm worried. I'm worried we're gonna
You
hear
don't sound
news
so
about
sure,
a
man.
tsunami. Yeah, he doesn't sound very sure. Are you good? Are you sure? I mean, Sonic's smiling, so I'm gonna guess he's joking. So yeah, I think we're good.
Absolutely. Everything is just Gucci.
Alrighty, I believe you for now until you.
I like
prove
that
me.
word. Everything's Gucci.
Gucci.
Absolutely.
Oh goodness.
Pardon me.
Yes.
Pardon
so
me,
sorry,
what
Blaze.
What does Gucci mean?
It's kind of like saying cool, refined.
Ah, I see.
But don't use it because it's terrible.
What? Why?
It's just a terrible word. It's if anything, the word itself, though it means refined, is unrefined.
I'm very confused.
It's literally a word that is not necessary for your vocabulary. In fact, the way you speak is delightful as it is, never change.
Is this an internet thing?
Yes, it's an internet thing.
It
Please
might
stay
be an
away from the internet thing.
Okay, I'll keep
Thank
that
you,
in
Glitch.
mind.
I'll try to stay away from this, lingo.
Yes, the way that you are is just fine.
Absolutely.
Don't fall into the pit
Absolutely,
he's in.
please.
Yeah, don't be like me.
Yeah, I'm calling up another person.
I have an entire kingdom to run.
Hey, I exist
If I was
again.
like you, my kingdom would fall.
True, very
Hello.
true.
Hello there, woman that exists.
Hello, woman
Yes,
that
hello.
exists.
I have one
Hey,
thing
what's up?
to say to Blaze, and then I have two questions for Sonic and Blaze.
Okay.
Yes, how
First,
can I
Blaze,
help you?
Slay Queen, slay.
Oh God.
I don't slay any of my enemies typically, but I appreciate the sentiment.
Yes. Okay. And my first question for Sonic is: do you ever get worried about falling when you're going super fast and hurting yourself?
Not really. Smashed my head so many times that, I'm still standing.
Sonic is immune to the brain damage.
Exactly. I mean, Tails has been scanning my brain. He says sometimes I repeat myself, but I don't feel like I do. Sometimes he says I repeat myself, but I don't feel like I do.
Yeah, I don't notice it at all, actually.
No.
I think you're fine, honestly.
Yeah, it's fine. Just my problem. That's all.
Yeah, he's fine.
He's fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
And I wanted to ask Blaze, how's
Yeah.
Silver doing? We haven't heard from him in a long
Oh.
time.
Ooh.
Silver's great. Thank you for asking.
Very
Silver is
good.
a good boy.
He's a good
just
boy
been rather
indeed.
busy.
Hmm.
All right, I think that's all I had to ask. I know, rather short.
No worries. All questions are good questions.
All right, I'm going back to non-existence. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Actually,
You're in.
Farewell.
Goodbye.
it's good to know that Silver's out and about doing stuff.
Oh, yeah.
True.
Always.
Does he come and visit you guys often?
Yeah.
I would appreciate
Yeah,
it if
please.
you all came to visit. Silver sticks around now and then. But again, he has his own business to attend to.
Yeah, I would imagine. Traveling to a whole nother dimension would be, well, I guess
Yeah.
Pretty
would it be
difficult.
Yeah,
Yeah,
pretty
I'm not
difficult.
Yeah, I don't imagine he has much time for anything else.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Not
Well, that time
usually,
travel-
but occasionally he'll stop in for some tea.
Well, that's good. He likes tea too.
Ooh.
That's nice.
I quite enjoy his company.
He seems very sweet.
He is.
Let's see here. Actually, I do have a question. And it's a very simple question. A nice little icebreaker. Though very late in the game. You will forgive me.
Yes.
It's okay.
But, I mean, with you guys, being heroes, again, 24/7, working a lot, saving the world, running a kingdom, constantly fighting, sometimes guarding the emeralds, I would imagine that when you do actually get some time to relax, you have your go-tos. So, what do you do to calm yourself down and relax after a really tough day?
Ooh. What do you do, Sonic? I'm so curious.
Well, I like to go to the beach, soak in the sun,
Ooh.
feel the breeze, and sometimes I like to do some painting.
Ooh, you paint?
Yeah, sometimes.
Really?
That's awesome. I didn't know you
remember
painted.
Marine did tell me that she found a drawing of yours once, but I didn't know you fully painted.
That's amazing.
Yes,
Also,
yeah.
On the topic of the beach, I remember when I was so busy. Sonic took me out for a beach day against my will once.
Against your
Against
will?
your will?
Yep. He said it was a very important mission, and then it was a beach day.
You know what? That is an
Exactly,
important mission.
that is important.
It is. I agree with him.
Exactly, yeah.
I will admit, it was fun, but the paperwork builds up.
I can imagine. In just one day, though?
You wouldn't imagine.
Goodness.
Every time I clear up my pile of paperwork, a brand new pile appears.
I can
Goodness
imagine.
gracious.
Goodness. Well, you know what? Then the beach day was totally in order.
Well, I guess so. I do admit it was fun. So, I do appreciate it, Sonic.
You're welcome.
I think it's interesting that you like going to the beach. I mean, it's so close to water, so I guess you don't mind it too much.
Oh, I stay away from the ocean.
I was gonna say, I was like, do you walk along the coastline where the water's at?
No. I stay away from the coastline, away from the ocean.
So you just walk
I just
the
make some little
boardwalk.
sand castles.
Aw, sand castles are fun. That's cool. At least you don't mind being on the beach in general.
Yeah, it's fun until Knuckles shows up and smashes all my castles.
Knuckles!
Hey.
Knuckles!
That's not very nice.
I mean, you're the fastest thing alive. You can rebuild them.
You don't just smash somebody's castle, dude.
Yeah, that's rude.
Listen. I was bored.
But Sonic worked
That's
hard
not
on
a good
it.
That's not an
Knuckles.
excuse.
Yeah.
How do
Listen,
How do you think that makes Sonic feel when you smash stuff he's trying to make?
Yeah, nuts.
well,
It hurts my feelings, man.
oh man.
Your fellings?
His feelers.
Feelings,
Listen.
feelings.
Well, listen. Listen. I'm sorry for hurting your feelings and your feelings, but I mean, you didn't have to call me out like that on live on Twitch.
I think it's telling if he's saying it because that means it happens more than once.
Yeah.
It happens all the time.
That's not good.
Knuckles says he's a kaiju and starts smashing the place.
Knuckles.
I mean, listen.
I think the only appropriate punishment is to have Knuckles build the most intricate castle that he's so in-depthly proud of, and then have Sonic smash it.
I agree. Revenge.
Ooh.
Revenge.
Yeah.
I don't know if fighting is the answer.
I mean, listen. May the better smasher win.
Oh, sandcastle
Hey,
duel.
bring it on, Nuts.
Sandcastle duel.
Let's do this.
Absolutely.
I've got the flags.
I'm hearing
Absolutely.
another beach day. Joel, drop that paperwork. We're going to the beach.
Absolutely. Let's smash.
Yeah, let's smash.
Sounds like a lovely
Kaiju
break.
style, man.
Oh man, that would be fun. I think they
Alright.
might take us off the
Godzilla.
beach though.
I wouldn't be down for another beach day.
Yay! Another beach
But
day.
this time you'll get to do it with new people.
Yes.
I look forward to spending time with you.
I look forward to spending time with you as well, Blaze.
It's gonna be
Yeah.
lovely.
Can't wait to spend time with me as well.
I'm glad that you enjoy being around yourself, Knuckles.
Absolutely.
Goodness.
Self-confidence at its finest.
You know what? You gotta love it.
Self-confidence or is it arrogance?
It could be both, really.
Ooh.
I plead the fifth.
Ugh.
Do you know what the fifth is?
He pleads the fifth.
Of the amendments.
Uh-huh.
Uh,
What's the Fifth Amendment?
I plead the fifth.
God dang it. All right, bring it up somebody else, Knuckles.
All right, I got you. And the Discord is there. We
There we go.
Okay.
I'm back
Hello.
again.
Hello, Rose. Welcome back to the
Hey, hey.
stage.
Yeah, that's funny. How's it going?
Hi, I'm Lesbian.
Nice to meet you.
So, as a member of the Resistance myself, it's nice to meet you, Director Jewel. How's it been?
It's been doing well. Busy, but well. How are you?
Fine, stressed.
Oh, that's completely understandable.
So, I have 2 questions.
Mm-hmm.
Of course.
So, Jewel, I think it's been pretty obvious that Tangle and Whisper have something going on. Have they like talked that up through yet, or?
Oh, they're just friends. Tangle's my best friend.
They give each other looks.
They could be best friends.
They are
again,
really
I
close
don't
with
think
each other.
I don't think it's appropriate for us to be discussing people's personal relationships.
I mean, they aren't here, so it could be seen as talking behind their backs. To be fair.
Yeah. That
Very
would be
true.
rude. I wouldn't want to talk behind my
true.
friends' backs like that.
What's your
And
second question?
Blaze, you run an empire, but
yes,
your family, what are they like? You know, what are the king and queen?
my family. Honestly, I can't say I'm too familiar with them. I'd rather not touch on it.
Oh.
It's okay, Blaze.
Understandable.
I know it can be a touchy topic.
I'm quite all right. I just don't have much to say.
That's completely fine.
Mm-hmm. You don't have to
Thank
talk
you,
about it
Jewel.
if you don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
But it's quite all right. I have plenty of friends who substitute as my family.
I think that's lovely.
Yeah, friends can be family.
Mm-hmm.
They
Found
do
family.
They do say you can choose your family, found family and all that.
Mm-hmm. True.
It's true.
And I'm very lucky to have so many people who love me.
Aw, Blaze.
Everyone loves you.
Aw.
You are the best princess.
The best
And,
princess.
Yes.
Please be gracious. Sally is in the audience.
That is very
She
true.
is.
She
Hi.
is.
So, Sonic, you got opinions on that? Hi. Oh, no.
Well, best princess? Well, I think everybody's, great as they are, Everyone's got their own equal stuff.
I think either princess can be
Sonic
the best
saw
at whatever
Sally
they're doing.
and had a flashback.
Any other questions, Rose?
I'm having flashbacks.
No, but before I go, Jewel Lanolin said that we are out of coffee and is very upset about that, so could you put an order in?
Of course, I can put an order in for coffee.
Coffee is necessary.
Coffee is good.
It is.
What kind of coffee do you order typically?
I usually get, cappuccinos, lattes, that sort of stuff.
Ooh.
Delicious.
I do enjoy a
Thank
good
you.
latte. Macchiatos are
Lattes
really good
so
too.
good. Oh, true that.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Who else do we got?
There are so many hands up.
There are. Let's see here. Here we go. All right, here we are.
Hello.
Hey, how we doing, everyone?
Hello,
I'm doing good.
Chris.
Hello.
All right, so kind of a simple question. What do you usually do when you're not saving the world?
Oh, for fun?
Yeah.
That's a pretty good question.
Well, I guess when I'm not doing paperwork, since I don't really do any quote-unquote world-saving, like fighting stuff, I do like to sit back and I like to listen to music. I also like reading. You know, I do run a mineral museum, so it's always great to read about geology. I do read about that in my spare time.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Yes, I curate rocks and minerals of all sorts. I did give a tour of my museum once.
How'd that
I should
go?
do it again. It went really well. A lot of people liked it.
That's good. Extremely happy for you.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, what about the rest of you guys? What do you do in your spare time?
I really love to meditate, as I said before, but taking occasional tea parties and strolling in the gardens are some of my favorite pastimes.
Oh, meditation is nice. It
That
helps
does sound
clear your
lovely.
mind.
Exactly.
Since I do get easily stressed at times.
What about you, Sonic?
Perhaps we could meditate together sometime.
I would love to do that.
Sonic, you were saying?
Me. So sometimes I like to, hang out with Tails. Go out, have some fun, race each other and everything. Help Tails out with some chores. And sometimes go to Twinkle Park with Knuckles.
Ooh, that sounds like fun.
Yeah, it's fun.
Pretty lit.
Do you guys do the bumper cars?
Oh yeah, we do the bumper cars.
Yeah. Yes, we do.
Those are the
We do.
best.
But Knuckles always punches them.
I really need to find some time to go to Twinkle Park one day.
Oh, it's gorgeous. You'd love it.
Yeah. I'm so surprised they still let me on there, but it's a fun time.
Yeah.
I've never been to an amusement park before.
Never?
Never.
What?
Really?
No. All my
You should
life I've
remedy
been
that.
just searching for rocks and minerals, so I really haven't had the time to go out of Spiral City much. Spiral Hill. Mm-hmm.
You're missing out. It's so fun.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, instead of doing those beach days, take her to the amusement park so she could try out Twinkle Park.
Yes.
Roller coasters do look scary, though. Maybe I might stick to the merry-go-round.
Merry-go-rounds are just as fun.
True
I
that.
agree
Yeah.
completely.
Yeah, we can do that. Let's go for like a fun time at Twinkle Park.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do that. I'd be down.
I'd love that.
I want a bunch more cars.
No more punching cars.
Come on, Knuckles.
We
I
don't
mean-
want
I
her
mean-
first
I
time
mean-
going to be kicked out.
I meant bumping cars.
That's not what you said.
Mm,
I'm
I
sticking
know
to
what
it.
you like to do, Nux. I know you like to punch them, but you gotta resist.
That's my story. I'm sticking to it.
You can't
Anyways,
break everything you see. Anyway, I hope that answered your question, Chris.
Yeah. You guys keep doing what you're doing.
Absolutely. Thanks so much for the question.
Thank you.
No problem.
Goodbye.
Be around.
Take care.
Alrighty, let's see here. We still have quite a lot of hands. Let's do this one. Oh, hello.
Hey.
Oh,
Kit.
hello there.
Hello.
Hey, hi Sonic, it's been a while.
Yeah, long time no see. What's up?
Nothing much, and oh, I'm so sorry. I forgot your name, the purple cat. I forgot your name.
Blaze.
Oh, Blaze. Yeah, well, it's good to see you again, Blaze. It's been a long time.
It's lovely to see you as well.
And I think I see two new faces that I don't think I've met before.
Well,
I know of.
my name is Jewel. I'm the leader of the restoration. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Jewel. And you are?
Me? My name is Knuckles, the Echidna, guardian of the Master Emerald. One of Sonic's buddies over here, and I, really like grapes and other stuff like that. But yeah. Anyways, I believe Sonic, you know this person?
Yeah. This is Kit.
Yeah, me and Sonic have met before.
Got you.
Oh,
Got
I
you.
see.
Yeah, I think this is the first time we've met that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I think this is our first time meeting, and I do apologize. I'm a little bit nervous. I'm sorry.
Oh, no need to worry. It'll
No
all be okay.
worries.
No need to. No, I don't bite that much.
Knuckles.
That much.
No, seriously.
not that much.
No, seriously. Everything's all right.
Yeah, he's more likely to punch you, if anything.
Absolutely.
That's not
Yeah,
helping, Knuckles.
Sorry.
It calms people. I'm gonna stop.
Punching?
Knuckles, you can't
Okay.
be talking about that.
No, the
You're
only
intimidating him. Stop, Knuckles.
I'm sorry.
You're scaring him.
Did you have a question?
I do, Blaze. I do. It was actually for all four of you, since I do want to get to know you four more. I want to ask what is your most favorite adventure you've ever went on?
Ooh.
I'd like to go first, if you don't mind.
Of course, Blaze.
Yeah,
Go ahead, Blaze. Go ahead.
This isn't a big or a grand adventure by any means, but there was a time Silver and I fixed up his garden together, and I cherish the time we had together. It was lovely.
Oh, that's awesome.
Aw, that's really that's really sweet. I hope Silver's doing okay. I haven't seen him in a while.
He's doing very well. He's just been quite busy.
Oh, okay.
Oh, should I go next?
Yeah,
go for it.
Why not?
If you want to, Joel.
Of course. Besides all the time I've gone out of my stuffy museum looking for minerals, I would have to say, the beach day was fun. It wasn't a big adventure since I'm not the big adventuring type. I usually don't like going on big world-saving missions and whatnot. But I would say the beach day is really fun. Even though it was a little sudden.
The fact that you had fun, I think, stands out the most. It still makes it special.
That's true. I guess not all adventures have to be a big, grand one.
True.
Yeah, so sometimes adventures can be fun ones.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. What about you, Sonic? I know you've been to a lot of different places. Which one's your favorite?
Ooh, well, for me, it's meeting my best buddy Tails.
Aw, that's sweet.
That's a good one.
Aw.
That's my favorite. Nothing ever tops that one.
That's a great answer.
Yeah, and of course meeting Knuckles too, but, you know.
Fair enough.
Oh, okay, Knuckles, what about you?
Let's say with the adventure we had with our there's been so many different ones, it's hard to pick one, but as far as a recent one, I think the adventure we went through with our recent game Frontiers is definitely up there. That was pretty intense.
Going to the Starfall Islands.
Yeah, the Starfall Islands were something. And and yeah, it's definitely needless to say, I think I'm good on adventures for a while. That was pretty intense.
Well, I'm really sorry that happened to you, Knuckles.
It's all right. But it was, everything worked out in the end for sure.
Yeah. Well, at least I can say this. In the end, you guys are still together, never broken apart, and you still have those beautiful smiles on your faces.
True.
Thank you. And yes, you're right.
True.
Well, I think that answers my question. I better take my leave because I think Serge is calling me. So I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys around.
Absolutely. Thank you so much
Take
for
care,
the
now.
It was great meeting you.
You too, Joel. Nice meeting you too, Knuckles. And take care, Sonic and Blaze.
See you around.
Goodbye now.
Alrighty. Wow, it's been so nice to hear everybody coming up and asking so many nice questions. And
I agree.
It's also just so nice to hear you guys reminisce about you just spending time with each other or just spending time with yourselves just to calm down. I think people don't realize that with all of the work you guys do, sometimes you just need a breather, and that's also important.
It's important to take breaks sometimes, even though I don't like taking breaks.
I get that, unfortunately. I'm very guilty of that. But it is
the workaholic mindset.
Yeah.
Voice actor, I agree.
It's unhealthy though.
Voice actor?
Oh, it's a person who uses their voice to tell a story as a different character.
Yes.
Oh, no, that is voice actor. I didn't know you owned a voice actor.
You can't own a voice actor.
No.
They're like a legal contract where you own their life.
Oh yeah. He's my roommate, actually.
Oh, you have a roommate? I didn't know that.
Yeah.
So you don't want domination over him.
Yeah, I would hope not.
No, if anything, he's got domination. Cause the voice and anyway.
This is getting confusing.
I wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah, I'm pretty dumb. Anyways.
So we have room for one more question. Let's go ahead and grab this last one. All right, welcome on up.
Hey. I was muted, but hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? Long time no see, you guys. It's been a while.
Yeah, absolutely.
It has.
Well, I actually got a question for, I believe my favorite blue blur, and the red echidna, Sonic and Knuckles. After we heard that Shadow is going to have his own story, what are your thoughts when he went into space again in the space colony Ark?
I'm sorry, I got distracted for a second. What was the question?
What was the question?
All right, so I was saying, after we had like a new story for Shadow. What are your thoughts of Shadow going back to space, the space colony Ark, his home?
What's that got to do with me? You were talking to Sonic. Ignore me. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Well, I guess I'm curious to know why he's gone back. You know, is it all in his head? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when the game comes out. But I feel sorry for Knuckles, because this year is Knuckles' year, and yet he's been overshadowed.
Yeah, literally.
Oh yeah, it's supposed to be the year of Knuckles, but no, Shadow's like, I'm done with you, Knuckles. It's my year now.
Oh, fight of years, huh?
Exactly. All Knuckles got was what, a TV show?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, from the Paramount.
Absolutely. I mean, wish I was in it more.
Here's a question, Knuckles. How do you feel that Shadow's taken your year?
I mean, pretty damn salty. It's my birthday.
Dang.
Turning the big 3-0, and I got literally overshadowed. Like it's.
Nice pun, Knuckles.
As they would say.
Yeah.
Shadow.
Absolutely. Heroes could rise again another year. Because it's supposed
obliterating thing that goes our way.
I think you're gonna get another year, Knuckles, for sure. I don't think they're gonna keep it from you.
Yeah.
I mean,
absolutely. What is
it? I was gonna say, Knuckles, don't get me wrong. I mean, we all love your show, with you and your partner Wade, and besides, you got the good taste of choosing the music, The Warrior, and The rock opera.
I mean, I didn't choose the music. That was the people that made the movie, the show.
Yeah, Knuckles had nothing to do with it.
Knuckles didn't have a choice.
Yeah, I mean, listen, Wade Whipple's the homie, but I wish I was in my show more.
That's fair.
That is
exactly.
totally fair.
Knuckles got pushed aside by Wade.
The robbery.
And Shadow in the same year. Double whammy, man.
Yeah, and you know, I mean, it's not necessarily his fault. That's the writer's fault, not him.
Oh yeah, I agree. I definitely agree. Yeah. Well, I believe that's gonna be it. But before I go, Sonic, I'm so looking forward to play your game and for round 2. Ooh, this time I'm gonna play it on the Switch for the digital deluxe edition of Sonic X Shadow Generations.
Awesome.
Fantastic.
Until then, see you guys later.
Bye
including you too, Jewel.
Bye.
Bye. Until next time.
Alrighty.
I'm really proud of Shadow for getting more time in the spotlight.
I mean, yeah, honestly, I'm glad for them too, in all honesty. I just, I wish it wasn't at the detriment of anybody else. Nobody should feel like they're getting shoved out of a spotlight, you know what I mean?
True.
Yeah.
I agree.
Yeah, exactly.
But I don't
That's why
know.
I feel sorry for Knuckles.
Yeah, exactly.
True. I do feel a little bit bad for Knuckles, but I don't know Shadow well, but I'm proud of him.
Yeah.
It's nice to be happy about other people's achievements.
That's true too. I guess we can just be happy that, everybody's getting up this year and having a lot of good stuff happening for everyone. So
True.
When will the Blaze game come out?
True. Asking the real questions here.
Not to sound selfish, but when are Tangle, Whisper, and Belle and I going to appear in a game?
Also true.
That's a very good question. They should appear in the Blaze game.
They should.
I agree.
They should. Everybody should appear in the Blaze game, and it should be the best game, and it's going to be awesome. It's going to have lovely
I
music and art.
agree. We'll call it Blaze Rush.
Ooh, now see, that's a title. Everybody
That
would
is a
love
great
another Rush adventure title. That'd be great.
That sounds fire.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yes.
That would be fantastic.
Tangle and Whisper got game appearances before me.
Wait, they did? When did that happen? Oh, wait, you know what? They did get mentioned.
Of course they did.
They did get mentioned.
Yeah, Sonic Dash and Sonic Speed Battle.
When is it my turn?
Don't worry, you'll have your turn. I'm sure it'll come up soon.
Oh, I hope so.
Yeah, you're very special. I'm sure they'll bring you up.
I do.
Oh, and of course they got plushies too.
Oh, yeah. Which
Uncle
you're gonna get a
Alzar
plushie
says
too.
Eggman is blocking
some
Blaze
point.
on purpose as an
So-
act
I
of
would
evil.
love to be a marketable plushie.
Yeah. I can
too.
already see it. It's gonna be very cute, and it'll sell out like hotcakes for sure.
That's a bit of a stretch, but
Hey,
let's
people
hope
like
so.
plushies, people collect stuffed animals and stuff like that. Plushies are like extremely popular, like enamel pins. Enamel pins are very
Not to
popular too.
mention that you're quite adorable.
It's true.
I don't doubt it'll sell out.
Oh, thank you. But most people really don't know who I am.
Hey, no better way to learn than by a cute little plushie. You see something adorable and then you want to know where it's from.
True.
Right?
True.
They'll find out
I
all
guess I
about
can
your
give
work.
plushies a try.
Yeah, there you go. Okay, I think that just about wraps it up for the segment for you guys. I hope you guys actually had a fun time answering questions and talking with me.
I did.
This was
Now,
lovely.
Where's the way out?
Well, if a certain
I'm not
someone
sure.
didn't break the Omo Chow that was near the center exit, you guys would know where it's at.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought it was a badnik.
You said you thought it was Omo Chow.
That too.
I think me and you both need to go to a therapy session
He sees
for
a
Omo
robot
Chow.
and he just has to destroy it.
I mean, I get the Omo Chow thing. I have PTSD from that little demon too, so I get it. In all honesty, I'm kind of all for it, but at least not the ones that I need for marking exits. You can break the ones that are out in the plaza, okay?
I'm quite confused. Where is
Deal.
the exit?
Don't worry, Blaze. We'll find it together.
I think it's the stairway
Sounds
over
like a
there to the
plan.
right. Yeah, that staircase over to the
Oh.
right should take you guys down off the
Oh,
stage. Just be
okay.
very careful, okay? I don't want any of you falling.
You know what? I believe the bright neon sign that says exit should have been
Dang
a
it,
good
Sonic!
enough.
I said be calm down the stairs. Look, please
Sonic,
watch
I
it.
was talking. What are you doing?
Oh goodness.
Oh, goodness gracious.
One step
Oh,
at
I
a time.
bashed my head.
How?
I feel rather silly. I believe the giant
fell
neon
head
green
first,
light
man.
that said exit should have been enough to give it away.
Oh, you're right. Even I didn't notice that that was in the corner. Goodness
I
gracious.
believe we're a little bit, as they call, silly.
A little bit.
A little goofy.
Well, thank you guys so much for, making time today to come out and hang out with everyone and answer some questions. And I hope you guys enjoy the rest of the festival. There's lots of food, lots of
Thank
drink,
you for
lots
having
of
us.
music. Of course.
Yeah, thank you for having us, Glitch Kitten.
Absolutely. I hope you guys visit again very soon. And please be
sure.
careful down the stairs.
Of course.
Jill, would you like to go get some food with me?
Yeah,
I'm
thanks for
feeling
having
rather
us.
peckish.
Yeah, yeah. I might get some.
I'm
Might get
craving
some.
some sweets right now.
I'm really craving
Sounds
Five Guys for some
delightful.
reason. Really craving
Let's
Five Guys
go.
for some reason. I don't know.
All right. Take care, everyone.
Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye.
Around.
Whew. Not gonna lie, they're an active bunch. I could never keep up with those guys. I think if I was on any adventures with them, I think I'd be more tired than anything. Although, not gonna lie, the beach day does sound fun. But I hope you guys enjoyed that segment for HQ Heroes. Big thank you to Sonic, Knuckles, Blaze, and Jewel for taking time out of their day to hang out with us. Huge thanks to them. If you see them walking around the festival, please be kind, don't rush them, and, strike up a conversation with them. I'm sure they'd be happy to talk with you. So coming up onto the stage is actually going to be another team of, I say heroes with a question mark. They're definitely heroes, but I think they have their own way of doing things. But we are going to have Team Dark coming up onto the stage. We have Rouge, Omega, and Shadow that are going to be coming up. And I'm extremely excited to see them, honestly. I'm sure Shadow has a ton to talk about for, this being his year. Which I'm sure we won't get into it too much about, whose year it should be and who got shoved out of what and all that good stuff. We'll try and keep it civil, you know what I mean? So, yeah, if anything, I am melting out here. I hope Josh comes back.
I'm back. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was a really tense bathroom appointment.
Jesus, how long's the line over there? Could have sworn we fixed that already.
Oh man, it was I've honestly lost track. But anyways, I'm back, and now I'm for some reason craving Five Guys. I don't know why.
Why would you want Five Guys? You practically have to pay a mortgage to eat there.
I didn't say I was gonna buy. I didn't say I was gonna buy any. I just said I wanted to.
So you just want to look at the restaurant?
I'm gonna look at something that'll not put a dent on my wallet.
That's fair. If anything, that's very fair.
Yeah, can't co-host this on an empty stomach.
True. Looks like we've got some Team Dark members coming up onto the stage. Lovely.
Greetings, meatbags. I hear you were talking about Five Guys.
We were, Omega. Do you like Five Guys?
No.
Oh, that makes sense.
I can't eat.
Oh, damn. True. My bad. Oh, Shadow's here.
They charge you $40 for a burger.
They do, and
it's the down payment on a Tesla just to get a damn burger.
I'm telling you, it's a mortgage to get a burger.
Omega, I thought that I told you not to criticize other people's food choices.
Shadow, you wasted our budget ordering Five Guys. We could have used that for other things, but you just had to order Five Guys.
Listen, this was several years ago, and it was for a Team Dark Christmas party. I don't want
the food wasn't even that good.
The commander was wanting Five Guys. It wasn't my fault. I was just following orders.
I'll never understand you meatbags and your terrible taste in fast food.
Oh,
what
really?
You mean, you meatbags?
Fast food taste be?
Yeah, supposedly Shadow ordered Five Guys and Omega's kind of chewing him out for it.
I'm so proud of you. You actually talked to someone to order food?
Oh, wait, do you have that problem? I'm so sorry.
Do not encourage this, Rouge.
I can be social. I just don't do it often.
They charge you an arm and a leg for a single burger. No sides or drinks or anything for a single burger.
That sounds like a you problem.
Well, I didn't have to pay for it. It was the commander's credit card.
Well, I mean, hey, he didn't have to pay for it. I guess I wouldn't mind either.
Yeah, that is true. That is true.
Reassessing the situation. I don't blame you for using the commander's credit card.
There you go, see?
I don't really like him.
Oh.
Put that Chaos Cola to good use.
There you go. But yeah, welcome to the festival, Rouge, Shadow, Omega. It's lovely to have you here.
Pleasure to be joining you.
Absolutely.
Uncle _ Thelzar says, I love you, Rouge.
I've
You're the
noticed
best.
that, well, everybody's buzzing about it, so let's just go ahead and bring this onto the table. Shadow, it's your year. Everybody's celebrating you and everything about you. How does it feel?
Oh, great.
It feels great. Finally, they're shedding a spotlight on the ultimate life form. It feels like it's been so long.
True, fair, I agree. And a new game, manga, an animated, series and stuff like that. You're getting a lot, honestly.
Yeah, it's
as I should be. It is the year of Shadow, after all.
It's true.
Yeah, I'm telling you, as both a Shadow and Knuckles fan, I've never been both salty and hyped at the same time.
Yeah, I'm honestly very
That's a
excited.
good combination of feelings.
Yes, it certainly is. So I'd imagine, Rouge Omega, that it being the year of Shadow, I'm sure he talks a lot about the news of stuff coming out for him quite often.
When did you ever stop?
It is so annoying.
I don't bring it up that much.
Really?
Maybe just
Why are we all wearing
200 times a week. That's it. Not much.
You painted your insignia on my arm.
Oh, that's what that
you
is.
got us each a onesie for the movie.
Oh no. Shadow, you didn't.
He did.
Well,
and a plushie.
And a plushie. See, plushies are the best. They're the best.
I will admit, the onesie is very comfortable.
It actually is. Like,
It's surprisingly optimal for shooting.
okay, I wouldn't go that far, but it is pretty nice.
How did you get one to fit Omega?
That's a story for another time.
That's fair. I couldn't
believe
even
it's a story
imagine
for
how to
now.
get that tailor-made for a giant robot would be.
How can I be in the next movie?
I would be surprised if you're not, to be honest, but I mean, I guess it would be early, wouldn't it?
I don't call the shots.
That's also true.
I mean, if
It's
I'm not
all-
in this movie,
It's all in
I'm
the
not
art of
in it.
cinema. It's what drives the creators, the creative process. The director is the one who makes certain calls, as well as on top of the executive producers, the studios behind everything. There's a lot of work that goes into movies. I should know. There's Chow in space.
True.
Where do they live? I want to pay them a personal visit to convince them to put me in Sonic 4.
Omega, paying them a personal visit isn't very wise.
Affirmative. It will be a lethal visit.
No lethal visits.
Yeah, there will be no murder in this house.
Yes, please.
We're not going to talk about the last time you paid
Man.
someone a visit.
He paid one of them a visit already?
Oh boy. Again.
I plead the fifth.
What is with all of you pleading the fifth? Is Knuckles teaching you all these things?
Maybe.
Yes and no.
Okay.
He's to tell me where he hides a certain Chaos Emerald and Master Emerald.
Rouge, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't even know if Knuckles knows where it's at most of the time. In fact, I'm pretty sure if you were holding it, you might not even realize you had it.
Yeah, and
believe me,
there's
I'm
something
trying to
wrong
get
with
it
that dude. Oh, sorry. I mean to talk over you.
It's all fine. I was saying that I find it more than he does.
Yeah, yeah. He just leaves it out in the open, so I'm gonna guess that's pretty easy.
For being a so-called guardian, he certainly isn't very good at his job.
He sucks.
I think he just gets really distracted. He probably gets bored up there. He's by himself most of the time.
That is
Sounds
valid.
like a him problem.
That is true.
I mean,
Observation.
Having some company, but he is a little stubborn.
What's your observation?
Knuckles should install tripwires to protect the Master Emerald, as well as laser pointers and turrets to detect mini motion. Any suspicious motion near the Master Emerald will be dealt with on site.
I mean, that's good and dandy, but what's to keep it from small animals accidentally triggering those?
There might be some collateral damage, but all for the Master Emerald.
I don't think that we need any collateral damage.
Not the wildlife. We can't just take those out. I think he'd be more upset if those disappeared. They're kind of his only company next to the Chow.
Yeah, that'd be kind of screwed up. Yeah.
A little bit.
And just don't have the animals go there. Simple as that.
So you're pretty much like building a fence around the temple at this point.
It will keep the intruders out.
True. However, Rouge, you can fly over fences pretty easily, right?
Oh yes, definitely. He
Okay.
hates it when I visit him.
Yeah, see, it doesn't keep everybody out. I think the fence gotta be either really high or just practically nigh impenetrable. And I just don't know how that's going to happen without it just taking up a bunch of space.
What about heat-seeking missiles?
That sounds
That's
excessive!
arguably even worse.
That sounds
You risk the integrity of the Master Emerald itself at that point. What if the
Yeah.
animal got too close to the Master Emerald and then a heat-seeking missile was launched at it, causing it to shatter and make the island fall?
Yup.
We all know what happened in Sonic Adventure 2.
Mm-hmm.
Knuckles can just repair it.
I mean...
But first, he has to go back to Pumpkin Hill and listen to 1,000 do-do-do-do-do-do-doos before he can finally piece it together again.
I mean, I do
I
like
mean,
the doo-doo-doos.
I can't imagine he's gonna let it get to him. He's just gonna creep, you know.
True. He'll put the
Yeah,
pieces
down
back
Pumpkin
together
Hill,
pretty
he wants
fast.
to find his lost piece.
True.
Exactly.
He
I know.
He knows that it's here. He can sense it in his feet.
You know, the Great Emerald's power allows him to feel. You know what I'm saying?
Anyway, enough about Knuckles.
True. It is your year, and it is about you guys. So, let's start with something simple, and we'll go down the line. So, Rouge, how have things been for you? Anything new come up for you?
Well, I finally got some revenge on those pesky Babylon rogues.
Oh, do tell.
I may or may not have created a little tripwire and gotten my jewels back.
Oh, fancy. I'm sure that was no problem for you, though.
Oh, I heard a little birdie going, this little pitty went to market, this little pitty went to town, and this little pitty went down.
I can only imagine the collateral damage. And
It
for the
was
fact that they
glorious.
probably were embarrassed. But
So when Bruce suggests a tripwire and collateral damage, it's fine. But when I suggest it for Knuckles, it is a problem.
Omega, you
Because
literally
yours is more
suggested
violent.
heavy ordnance.
Yeah, you know.
It's
yours
different.
would have been
When
like.
I do it, I've got a bird brain squawking at me from the distance. When you do it, you have a whole civilization screaming in terror.
I am appalled by the double standards here.
I'm just saying, you command heavy ordnance with a trigger finger that is so happy. You're gonna level the entire island for literally like a bunny rabbit accidentally tripping a wire.
Yeah, there'll be no death in this house.
Yeah, at
Not
least
to
Rouge
mention
has it
you wouldn't even get the
contained.
jewels.
Yeah. But yeah, no, it's good to hear that, you know, work's still going well for you. Been on any missions lately?
Let's see. I guess the most recent mission, if I can think correctly, had something to do with a certain bunny and cookies.
That sounds
Care to
adorable.
explain a little bit more, Omega?
Yeah, I can explain more. We were, Cream is part of the Girl Scouts, and she needed some more people to help her sell cookies to nearby houses. So Rouge and I volunteered. I even got to wear one of those cute satchels, and I got a badge, proving that I am the superior Girl Scout.
Wow, look at that. That's awesome. What badge did you win?
Most buildings destroyed.
Omega. They have that in the Girl Scouts? Man, they're progressive.
Well,
I got the most sales.
at least
Hey.
Omega made an attempt. That's all.
Shadow got
that's all we can hope for.
miscongeniality.
Why am I not surprised by that? Although it's good to hear you're also helping out, Shadow.
Well, I wasn't really assisting with the Girl Scouts thing. I had my own mission to deal with.
Oh, what was
He was
that?
the mascot.
Oh.
You don't have to say it out loud. I can tell the story, Rouge.
So how did...
Cookies, cutest cookies.
Look,
His
I
singing
lost a bet, and I'm a man of my word.
Mhm.
So, I donned that stupid mascot costume, and I performed as such, as required of me. And there's nothing more to say about it.
Then why were you smiling, adorable little smile? And why did you come up with that
Because I
jingle
was
yourself?
forced to.
Hmm.
You were
There's
forced to
not
come up with
anything
that
I could
jingle?
do about it.
Oh, he came up with a
Division.
jingle?
Shadow appears to be stuttering a bit.
Ooh.
I think your voice chip is malfunctioning, Omega.
I think you had fun and you don't want to admit it.
I did not.
I think your ego is malfunctioning, Shadow.
Let's see. Then how do I have this broken voice chip in my hand right now, Omega?
Wait, what?
Oh, jeez. When did you do that?
I didn't do anything.
Where'd you get that?
That is not mine. That belongs to some random other robot. I don't know what you are talking about. Do not put it inside of me. I like my beautiful voice.
I think that came from the mascot costume, actually.
That sounds like a challenge, Omega.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Do that, I will destroy you.
Please don't level the stage.
Try.
Should we
But
be
for now,
concerned?
let's be civil. We're on a stage.
Yes, please. No more breaking things. I already had to deal with Sonic breaking some of the directional robots earlier.
Of course he
I've
did.
already got a migraine from that jingle. I don't need to hear it from Omega.
Okay. Cool. Well, let's go ahead and bring some people up to ask some questions, yeah?
Sounds like a
Sure.
plan.
Affirmative.
As long as they're the ultimate questions.
Hopefully they're up to your standards.
Any stupid question will be promptly eliminated.
Please don't
Now,
shoot him.
Omega.
Yes, Omega.
Not
about this.
eliminated.
I was just going to boot them off of the stage. Why do you think I'm going to take this to the extreme?
I don't know,
I
because you
mean-
literally suggested heavy
Well,
ordnance for a tripwire.
Fine, maybe that's why.
Girl the delayed. Ask your question or be destroyed.
Not destroyed.
Hello, welcome up. What question do you have?
Hello, thank you. I guess I can ask Shadow this.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that. So, for Shadow, how does it feel to be able to have Doom powers?
Well, it feels interesting. It's a new thing that I'm getting used to. You know, these things could come in handy in more of my missions. For instance, I think Doom Blast would be very effective against large swaths of enemies, as well as Doom Spear. That could be good for taking out targets at a range. And then, of course, there's Doom Surf, which would allow me to be even better at things than Sonic is. Because, of course, I can lord that over him for a while, since, he can't swim. And then Doom Morph is interesting. I don't exactly know what I'm feeling when I'm in Doom Morph form. I kind of lose control of myself a little bit. I don't know. But anyway, that's besides the point. They're very interesting.
It's a little intimidating seeing a squid try to eat coffee beans, though.
To be
I can
fair, I
imagine.
think Sonic has a little bit of PTSD from squids. I don't know why. I don't know what happened, but just every time he hears the word squid or sees some kind of squid on a screen, he gets a little bit freaked out. I don't know exactly what's going on.
I can understand the jumpiness.
Probably wouldn't make him watch SpongeBob then.
Well, it's just something specific. I'm not quite sure what happened, but like there's this thing that someone mentioned, and he just gets scared every time he hears about a squid. I don't know. It's like a touchy subject for him. Like something's jump scaring him from somewhere. I have no idea.
That poor guy. I feel like he has PTSD for everything. Yeah.
Based on that,
Observation, Sonic needs therapy.
Yeah. I think we've tackled that one.
Yeah, based on that, I'd assume he saw the colossal squid.
Oh, that? Oof. I'm pretty sure he'd be really terrified of that then.
Probably.
But yeah, any other questions?
No, not right now.
All right. Appreciate you coming up and asking your question.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
Farewell, meatbag.
Omega, you can't just call everyone meatbags.
Oh yeah? What are you gonna do about it, meatbag?
Nothing right now because I'm on a contract to be polite.
Wow, I'm proud of you.
Being civil. Not going at each other's throats. I'm actually quite touched. You guys would be so polite up here.
Primarily because I, for one, respect what the mission is.
I'm appreciative of it, honestly. I could do with less damage structurally.
Exactly. See, Omega, less damage.
Less
Keyword,
damage.
less.
Hello, Dino. Welcome
No
on up.
promises.
Hello.
Welcome.
Woo, I don't think we could hear you, Dino, if you are trying to speak.
Greetings, insignificant life form.
That's not any...
That's even more offensive, Omega.
Maybe he needs that voice chip of yours, Shadow.
Might help.
Oh, don't put the voice chip inside of me. I like my voice the way it is, please.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now.
We can hear you.
Discord is a real app.
Yep.
Yeah. I had to switch to my phone, so there's that as well, which is weird because last time I was using my my laptop and everything. But as we say here, for those who are new to the festival, Discord, everyone.
Discord, everyone.
Absolutely.
All right, so Team Dark, great seeing you guys as always. It's always great seeing you guys in every panel, whether it's Revo or here.
Always good to see you as well.
Mm-hmm.
Pleasure to see a familiar face.
Oh, yeah.
You again?
Oh, I don't know if you remember, Omega, but I did ask you, last time we met, I did ask you about Extreme Gear. I'm not so sure if you remember that.
Now I recall. I am still upset that I was not invited.
It would have been interesting to actually see you on an Extreme Gear.
Maybe next time I run into the Babylon Rogues, I'll steal some for you.
There you go.
Thank you, Rouge.
The more you know. All right. So my question. So my question is to the one, the only, the man, the myth, the legend himself, Shadow.
Yes.
All right. So, considering that, of course, it's your big year, I'm quite curious to know. Now, we all know the movie, we all know the Sonic X Shadow Generations and all that stuff, but I'm quite curious to hear from you. What are your thoughts on your new, updated version of the Dark Rider?
Ooh, that's a good question. Well, we've been on a bit of a press tour with the Dark Rider, and a lot of people have seen just how glorious it is. A lot of modern updates, real edgy feel to it. I love the new paint job. It looks great. Yes, I believe it's nice. It was due for an update. I mean, the last time we saw it was what, 2005?
I want to say yes.
Yeah, wasn't it also in Sonic and All Stars Racing?
It's possible.
It was. It had a weird chopper build to it, but it actually was, yes.
That's right. I didn't quite like that version as much, though it was suitable for what we were doing, but this version, I really do enjoy it. It's a very good upgrade, and it's more modern, sleek, and as the cool kids would say, hip with it.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
yeah.
Not to mention he even has
Vehicle
neon
has
lights on
infinite
the
rays.
Oh my god.
Did you really?
He's trying to learn new lingo. Lately, he's
Oh.
gone demure.
Oh no.
Oh god.
This is what
has
happens
been-
Quite
when he
painful.
downloads the definition of Skibbity Ohio.
Did he really?
Oh no.
Skibbity rays.
No! Oh god, you guys haven't fixed this?
Omega, we've talked
We've
about this.
tried
Please.
many
You will never take away my phantom tax.
Oh my god, no.
Don't make us
How-
sick, Omega.
How long was he in the internet?
Why, he was left
Too long.
unsupervised.
Much too
See,
long.
What is a yacht?
Connected to the internet.
Oh no.
Find
We
out
are
things
live.
that we don't need him to know.
This is unfortunate. This is cursed knowledge, I think.
I can't believe you've done this.
This is
Because I
awful.
don't want to talk about the amazing digital circus.
Okay, I will admit it is a very good show. Not gonna lie, that is a very good show.
It all started with calling him Big Chungus, and then it spiraled. Why?
Oh my.
Big Chungus.
Oh my god.
Oh dear God.
There's a disconnect button for a reason.
Yeah. So
What do you mean Big Chungus isn't funny?
It's not funny. It'll never be funny.
I think it's time to move on.
Oh dear. Glitch. I think. Yeah, I think we might want to move on. But at least thank you for answering my question.
Thank you, Dino. Run while you can.
No problem. Bye. I'll see you guys there.
What do you mean it is not funny?
It is not funny.
Coward.
It's not comedy.
Shadow, remind me to wipe his memory drive later.
Oh, don't worry.
Simmering away was very, as they put it, sus.
Oh, goodness.
Actually, I do have a question. Omega, I have a question for you,
Yes.
actually.
What is your question?
So, you travel a bit with Rouge and Shadow here anytime you guys gotta go on missions where it requires all three of you.
Affirmative.
Was there any that you heavily disliked?
Let me think. There is a lot that I did not like when I was with them.
Unfortunately.
One of them involved a trip to the circus. We were trying to uncover some operation that was happening, but the clowns were everywhere.
Not a fan of clowns?
They were surrounding me. I've never told anyone this, but I am terrified of clowns.
That, you know what? Clowns can be weird.
Dude, I think we have leverage now.
I think we do.
Wait, what?
Uh-oh.
I thought this was a safe space.
It is, I promise. It's just not safe when you leave it.
Well, that won't be for long once I'm done with you.
Uh-oh. I promise the stage is a safe space. However, I can't help you once you guys leave.
Listen, we're not going to try anything here, but if you cause more collateral damage that we have to report for, then, I'm afraid I might download some files into your hard drive.
Oh, God.
Remember,
No.
Omega, I've already got a white fur, so, it wouldn't
No.
be required for me to dress up as a
Please. No.
Beg for mercy.
Traumatizing!
I still see them when I close my eyes.
You can close
What in
your
the hell
eyes.
did I come back? What in the hell did I come back to?
Oh, Omega went
I
on
don't want to talk about it.
Never mind.
More collateral damage.
Yeah,
Go on
he's
it.
promised not to destroy anything for right now.
All right. I'll take your word for it.
Yeah. Actually, Shadow, you have a motorcycle, and you love that motorcycle, don't you?
I do.
When's the last time you actually went for a joyride with that thing?
Well, you know, it's been a while since it's been on a press tour all around. So it's been hard to kind of take it for a joyride while it's been on a press tour. Heavy security and all that, you know, if it gets in the wrong hands, I will personally deal with them and cause them misery that they will never forget for the rest of their life.
Fair.
But on top of that, I think it's just, Sega doesn't really want me to go out on the motorcycle when unsupervised.
Safety reasons?
Yeah, something like that. I may have left one of my weapons from 2005 in a compartment somewhere, and let's just say my road rage is not really the best when someone is being a terrible driver.
Are you admitting to literally shooting other cars on the road?
No, I would never go that far. I'm
Okay.
only threatening so they give me what I want.
That's aggravated assault, I think. Or
It's
at least
not.
threatening.
I promise you it's not. I'm not harming anyone.
No, just...
It's simply a scared straight tactic. That's all.
You know what? I can get behind that.
Sometimes you have to prove that you have the bigger stick, if you know what I mean.
No, very true. You want to get anywhere sometimes, you have to be the more dominant personality in the room.
Because let me tell you, some of the people on the road, man, they can really drive me up a wall. I swear, that damn...
Oh boy.
Well,
I live in Louisiana. The drivers suck, so I felt that.
No, the drivers here suck too.
Yeah, you're in New York, right?
It's awful.
Never been to Jersey. It's terrible.
The drivers in
very
Jersey are myths.
When it comes to his passengers on said motorcycle.
Yes.
Let's just say, thank goodness I can fly, because I can assure you, I would not be where we are right now had it been for that situation.
Have you been on many trips on the cycle with him?
One. And only one.
I don't let her ride on that motorcycle very often.
You don't need to. I choose not to.
It sounds dangerous.
Good. It's my motorcycle.
Goodness.
He loves that bike.
He does take care of it.
I don't want to see so much as a speck of grime on my baby.
I thought I was your favorite machine.
Omega, you're my favorite machine in my heart, but this is my favorite vehicle. There's a difference.
True.
Are you cheating on me?
Uh-oh.
What? No. What does that even mean?
You're seeing another machine. How could you, Shadow?
It's a vehicle. There's a difference.
What does the vehicle have that I don't, Shadow?
They can ride it, I'd imagine.
Omega, that's not how this works.
Aw, I think he hurt his feelings.
Ugh. Fine. I suppose I will make it up to you later. Listen, I just got some... fine, I'll admit it. I know that your, 7th processor's anniversary is coming up, and I got you a special present, but I'm not gonna give it to you yet. So to make it up to you, you can have it a little early if you just... I'm sorry, okay? But listen, it's not the same context. It's not even the same thing. How does that work?
What even is this conversation?
I don't know.
I'm just so sad for Omega.
Apology has been accepted.
There you go.
Analysis. Move on to another question. There are plenty of hands being raised.
There are, and I'll save this. Here we go.
Like at what point do we lose control of the show?
You know, I'm at the wheel, but I feel like there's multiple hands.
The moment that you invited us is when you lost control.
But I like it so much. It's not my fault.
It's entirely your fault for bringing us on board.
But you guys are so cool.
All right, so Fate.
I appreciate it because, of course, I am the coolest, but thank you.
Yes.
And there's the ego.
It's well deserved.
Fate. So,
I called up a person, but they didn't come. A good
Fate,
call
where
another
you at?
person.
Where are they?
I don't know. I'll call somebody else. Here we go.
Where do they live?
No, don't hunt down them. They just probably weren't realizing.
Oh, hi, Omacho. Drago, how you doing?
Hello.
Oh. Hi.
Welcome.
Hello there.
Greetings. Human.
Omega.
You got a question for Omega?
What is your question?
I don't know if this will be a good question, but have you ever wanted more powerful weapons added into your weapon prowess?
Yes. Yes.
Oh no.
Oh,
Here we
great.
go
Here
again.
we go.
Teach me your ways, Drago the Omnidragon GX.
Hit him with the full name.
Yeah.
Military base you're in. They should have a area where they hide all the good weapons.
You propose that I raid GUN's weapon headquarters.
Please don't. He's
Did he
already
ask for
done it 3
permission?
times.
Who needs permission? I have firearms.
Oh, great.
Omega, you're not supposed to do that. You have to ask for permission first before raiding an entire base.
Fine, I will ask. If they say yes, I'll go in. If they say no, I will hunt down their friends and family until they agree.
Omega,
Oh,
you have to take
I
no
don't
for
think
an
they'll be
answer.
willing
We've
to
talked
agree
about
if you
this.
do that.
There are steps to this.
Yeah,
I think I got a better idea.
Yeah.
Instead of raiding
Is there better?
one base, maybe raid some of Eggman's current bases. They may have some hidden weapons in there.
Raid one of Eggman's bases. Calculating.
I know how this happened
This
with
I-
Fang last time.
Conclusion. Raiding Eggman's base would be far more optimal than raiding GUN's base.
I suppose
Okay,
that's
that
fair.
I can get
that should be a
behind.
better
Yeah,
That'll be
yeah.
fine.
That should be easier.
Thank you, Drago the Omnidragon GX, for this tip. After the panel, I know what I am going to do.
Oh dear.
I will raid the doctor's base when he isn't looking, take all of his weapons, become the ultimate robot, and wipe him off the face of the planet.
Theo underscore
Oh,
Ash
heard
Shallow
you
says,
say that.
Mother, I have news. You're going to be a grandma. I am also running away from my responsibilities and fleeing to Mexico.
Wait,
Don't
Eggman's
try to
robots are
find
in
me.
the...
Goodbye.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
we do not speak of this.
Omega, I'm afraid that you kind of blew your cover there.
Yeah.
You just literally announced it in front of one of his robots. Granted, it's not the
oops, right, Sage.
robots, but his robot nonetheless.
Whoops-a-doodles.
No witnesses.
don't do anything. Don't take out any witnesses.
Omega, you can't get rid of Cubot. He's a guest.
Oh. Anyway, Drago, thank you so much for the question.
Welcome. See you later.
See ya. Oh boy. I'm gonna hear tons of news about something being on fire, someone getting shot, something being destroyed. We're gonna have so many complaints.
Won't be news about a tornado carrying a car.
That too.
All of the above happening to Fang.
You know what's funny? It happens so often. You kind of get used to it. Let's see. Alright, I think Fate is actually here again. There we are. Hello, Fate.
Alright.
Hello.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize there was a button to accept.
No, you're all good. Welcome up to the stage.
Welcome.
Thank you. Hi, I have a question for our dear brooding hedgehog over here, our dear Shadow. Just really quick, what would you say is your favorite memory? Because prepare for doom.
That's a great impression.
It's actually
sounded
pretty good.
almost like him.
I
No,
got
not even
chills.
close, but thank you.
Scared the hell out of me.
It actually was a really good one. I
Observation.
like it.
That impression was pretty accurate.
It's pretty
Don't think I
good.
need to eat 'em. Don't
Seek
think I need
water
to
for
eat
your throat.
You can't see it, but Shadow's quaking.
And of boots.
It's okay.
What did you say, Rouge?
What was that?
What did you say?
Oh,
said
nothing.
I'm going to get to the bottom of that, but for now I'll answer your question. Great impression. Let's see. My favorite memory was being dead.
I knew it.
Huh.
There you go.
Mood.
That answers your question.
With us.
Oh,
That peek
unfortunately.
behind the curtain was a real letdown.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And you got
Well,
to do
thank
it
you.
like twice.
Exactly. Not
Though
everyone has
my
that
most
luxury.
recent favorite memory was the coffee beans I had this morning. They were delicious and crunchy as always.
Ooh.
Again, you're supposed to use them for coffee, not to eat them raw.
I mean, you can eat them raw. Technically, you can shave them into butter and jam and stuff like that.
Don't give
Ooh,
him
that sounds
ideas,
delightful.
please.
I am a
We haven't had
coffee
proper
entrepreneur.
coffee in weeks.
I'm sorry. I love coffee just as much. I experiment with it so much. There's so much you can do with it.
We know that, but he doesn't need to know.
Can coffee be used as a weapon?
It can if you throw it at a scalding hot pot.
I shall save this information for future use.
Yay, I'm helping!
And making my life miserable.
I promise I will probably give you something to deal with that.
Oh, please do tell.
Well, technically, if he's throwing scalding hot pots out there, those pots were
I will
already
be
probably going
both
to be...
a coffee maker for Rouge because I know she likes her coffee.
There you go. See?
I'm listening.
Nice coffee maker.
I'll be your coffee maker if you need it. I will also use coffee as a weapon as well as a beverage.
Well, there you go.
Make
Best
it
of both
sweet, we've
worlds.
got a deal.
Yay!
No, if I didn't know any better, it would be almost like he's flirting with you.
No.
Oh my.
Let's see. Oh, somebody familiar. Wasn't expecting this one.
Oh gosh, darn it.
Goodness.
Ah, this
I did say I would give him a courtesy warning.
Oh boy. Hey, Fang.
Hi. You know, I just
Hello
couldn't help it. I was watching, listening to the panel.
Yeah.
Everyone's doing great. Shadow, would it kill you to have some form of happiness ever? Your favorite memory was death. Do you have any happy thoughts?
I mean, that's pretty cool.
That is a good question. I can think of a few that are coming to mind right now. Such a beatdown I can give you after this panel. Oh yes.
What?
Quite a nice thought.
Huh?
I'd rather
Yeah, he's
enjoy
wearing
what
a
I have
fedora.
in store for you.
What is happening? Josh, I need an adult.
Frightened.
I mean,
You're no help.
The hell you want me to do here, man? I'm just a bear, bro.
You yourself asked for happy thoughts. And
Yes.
what would make me happiest
Genuine
now
happy
is
thoughts.
if you were gone.
What did I do? I just want you to be happy. How about we hug?
Yeah.
You look like you could use a hug.
Don't you try it.
Get the camera. Omega, get ready.
Come on, Shadow. You're all
Camera
fluffy. You'd be a
online.
great hugger.
I will not be subject.
Give
You know what? You're right. You shouldn't get a surprise.
Oh my god!
You dare!
hug. Give
Picture taken.
It's
Picture
your,
taken.
it's
Conclusion.
your,
This is going on the team fridge.
Yeah!
it is
You
your
smell like
funeral,
burnt
man.
coffee beans.
He did eat some this
Chaos
morning.
control!
No, don't do that! Damn it! I said no damage.
I didn't even get to pummel him.
R.I.P. to Nash. I mean, Fang. Whatever he wants to call himself now.
Can somebody on staff make sure that there's a medic that can go tend to him, please?
Yeah.
Glitch, I assure you, he's fine. I
Really?
just warped him somewhere he won't be getting out of for a while.
How are my medics supposed to find him then? Shadow, please warp him
They're
back.
not.
Shadow, please warp him back.
No.
Please.
He made his bed. He'll lie in it.
He doesn't even know where the bed is. You warped him somewhere else.
Did you bring him to bed?
Hunter, he'll figure it out.
God damn
Warp
it.
into your bedroom.
Is he hunting that bed?
Let this be a lesson to those who dare to insult me in such a way.
You are impossible.
It's our shadow.
Bringing up another
You're-
person, and hopefully they won't get launched off stage. Welcome up.
I'm just gonna pretend I did not see that coming. And, hey, Team
Dude.
Dark.
You're fine. There's nothing going
Hello
on
there.
here.
Yeah, everything's good.
Greetings. There is nothing to worry about.
Okay, just to be clear, I'm using the shield on the monitor, okay? For protection.
There's nothing to worry about.
Alright, alright, so before I get the question, how y'all doing today?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I'm doing just splendidly.
Systems are operating at 100% capacity. I am doing adequate.
Ooh, nice. Nice. Alright, so I actually got a question for the hedgehog of the hour, Shadow the Hedgehog. My favorite ultimate life form and the coolest hedgehog around here. All I can say is my question for you, since your game is coming with Sonic, again, classic Sonic, how does it feel to have a rematch with the Bile Lizard?
Ooh, that is a good question. Of course, the Bio-Lizard is just an inferior prototype. I am the ultimate life form. But I will say, it feels very familiar, but at the same time, slightly different. Of course, this has something to do with Doom's influence, and of course the thing that, what's it called? The time
meter?
Yes, that thing, the time eater. I think it's very interesting. Though I'm sure that, of course, I'll win.
Like you always do for everyone, and including Maria.
Who's against me? It could be the entire world. Because if the world chooses to become my enemy, I will fight like I always have.
Always have.
There we
go. There's that classic line. There we go.
And even if the world stands against you, I will be by your side.
Love
You have my gun, Shadow.
Oh goodness.
Unfortunately,
I was
Sega
gonna-
mandates that I can't hold one of those anymore.
That's not fair.
Oh yeah, that's not cool,
Sounds like
man.
a cop-out, if you ask me.
Honestly, yeah.
It wasn't even my fault. I mean, too many people took pictures at conventions where there was a statue of me, and they decided to sit down executioner style underneath my pistol.
Oh no.
And they blamed you for that?
They blame me for it. Can you believe that? It's like I didn't even do anything. It's an inanimate statue of me.
That's
Yeah, it's-
rough.
Yeah, that's true.
That's pretty. That's messed up.
Then again,
The same thing with Sonic and his sword.
Yeah. Yeah, they actually did do that. You're right.
then again, considering all of your abilities, Shadow, you are pretty much a walking weapon like me.
Exactly.
That's true. That's true. Omega is that powerful, and he is the best boy. Although I do not want to talk about the internet that he goes about the dankest his memes like the skippity.
I mean, you're on.
Why are you reminding him of it?
Please
The
don't
ultimate race.
in words.
We just got off of this topic. Why?
Shadow, what is a Pookie?
Oh my god.
Oh no! Oh no!
There's a disconnect button. Where is it?
Omega, another word out of you and you will get the chip.
Please tell me you haven't
You
told
do
them
not
about
want
Gat.
the chip.
Please.
What is a
Please,
Jot?
Shadow, please.
I know what a
please.
target is, but what is a Jot? What is a Pookie? I need to know.
John,
You don't want to know.
Dying.
why? What madness have you wrought?
Why have you done this?
Madness was YouTube Shorts.
I have
Oh my God.
absolutely no idea. That's my answer.
Dang it.
Shadow, please do me a favor. Put the voice chip on Omega immediately.
Do not put the voice chip on me.
I will put the voice on you if you don't stop mentioning all this nonsense.
It's bad for you, Omega.
Yeah.
It's unhealthy.
Fine.
It's like junk food, mentally.
Keep it up and you lose your cocoa melon privileges.
No, not my vocal melon privileges.
Oh.
And also the privilege of coffee as well. Not for you, Ruse. You're fine.
I can't drink coffee. How is this even a threat?
Omega can no longer use
No
coffee
scalding
as a
hot
weapon.
Coffee as a weapon.
Yeah, see?
Oh.
Yeah.
We should probably
that's
move
what
on from this question.
Okay.
Yeah, move on, please.
Thanks.
What do you
A lot of people are raising their hands. Oh God. I'm out of here. I'm out of here. I gotta get ready for the open interview. Bye.
Thank you for the question. This whole place is going to clear out if we keep having everybody get threatened when they get up on stage. Let's see.
Well, to be fair, it's not the first time everyone's run scared.
That's true.
Yeah.
I don't see what the
I
big
have
deal
that
is.
effect on people.
Yes, unfortunately.
This is why I'm the one who keeps everyone in control and calm.
You would be
Understood.
considered the PR person for the team, wouldn't you?
I guess I am.
I'm just kind of here.
You know what? I actually do have a question. Rouge, have you ever thought of being a fashion model?
Oh, of course. I actually do wear a lot of Honey's clothing line, so
Ooh.
maybe
He
someday
has a
we
lot
can
of covert
collab.
disguises.
That'd be lovely. I mean,
Must admit, you do like her clothing too, Shadow.
In fact, didn't you wear one of her lines that she made specifically for your covert missions?
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
I'm fairly certain you did.
I didn't know she made clothing for covert missions.
Well, you know,
And
GU ran
now
federal
you
expense,
do.
and of course they got the best clothes designer to you know, make
A hustle is a hustle.
True. Fair. I
And
mean,
will
she
say,
makes
Omega,
good
you
things.
look very dapper in that bow tie.
Oh,
Really?
Thank you.
Yes, you
It
look
looks
quite
lovely.
Thank you. I'm
We all
glad you like the bow tie.
A distinguished little gentleman.
Yes. But I can't tell you how many times I had to argue with them about wearing pants.
I don't think pants would fit him, Shadow.
No, I mean they were trying to make me wear pants.
Oh, well, that's just blasphemy.
He really
It is-
wanted the dress. We had to fight with him about it.
I see.
Do not wear pants.
What about jackets?
Shadow would own a
I can wear
dress.
a jacket, and I can rock a jacket, let me tell you.
I
but
bet.
not
And don't forget the dresses.
He would rock a dress.
have to
And
bring
the
that-
heels. Don't forget the heels.
What?
Yas, queen. Slay.
Oh no. Alright, I'm calling up another person.
You got Omega to say Yas Queen.
I sure did.
We need to repeat
Hey, I exist again for
Hello.
the third time.
Welcome in.
Hello there.
Hello. I have a question for Shadow.
Of course.
Since Shadow Generations, I'm just gonna call it that because I'm gonna feed your ego a little. How are you gonna cope with reliving all these tragic memories? You have been through a lot.
Well, it's quite simple, really. I run fast.
Yeah,
Get through
that
them.
is a good idea.
Yeah.
I never turn back. It's as simple as that.
Translation.
actually a really
a lot of
nice
coffee and
idea.
a lot of hugs.
No matter what's come before and no matter what I may face, I'll handle it all. Because I'm
Yeah.
a life form. And I never turn back.
So true.
Absolutely inspiring.
Damn.
Yep. I think that's all I had to ask. Rather short things from me. Anyways, I will be going again. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thanks for the question.
For the question, and apparently
Yeah.
I guess you no longer exist if you're not on the stage.
Yeah, it's I don't know how they keep doing that.
I think they ghosting him.
So somehow they have the power to make themselves exist and not exist. That's very interesting.
It is. Oh, another one. Welcome up, Rose.
Unfortunately, I'm back.
Hello. What questions do
mean,
you have?
unfortunately?
They've been asking a lot of crazy questions lately.
Shadow?
Moment of your life, you're with Team Dark.
Sure.
Why is this unfortunate for you?
Shadow. How do you feel about the fandom's excitement to see Maria die multiple times this year?
I'm sorry. Did I hear you correctly?
You did.
Oh.
Omega, get the blanket, please.
You
I'm
did.
politely
Affirmative.
looking away from
Blanket. Shadow, your blanket, teddy bear.
Is that something that everyone's excited to see?
Yeah, the fan base in general is quite excited to see that.
They don't speak for me.
Face mask, face mask.
Fans have been making jokes about it for months.
Fun moment for you, isn't
what
it?
else can we do for
You
him?
enjoy my pain?
I personally don't, but man, I'm seeing a lot of people get real excited.
Do something.
Rouge, what can I grab for you? Let me help.
It's your funeral there, Rose.
A very special note to the Sonic fan base. Don't approach me with excitement about the death of Maria. She was very dear to me, and if anyone dares to approach me with anything like
Omega,
that,
do you happen to know
well,
how to do chaos control?
let's just say I may not be as nice as I was to
There's
Fang.
got to be a way to get
That
him
was
off his
nice.
before he explodes.
Affirmative. Lavender.
Before I die, hey Rouge, what's your favorite gem?
That is a good question. Any gem, every gem, gems that will not explode.
Yeah, those are good gems.
No, the lavender hedgehog.
Look, lavender. You love lavender. It's all over the place. Look at it.
Just think about like a really good, strong cup of coffee. Just anything else.
Gems that look like coffee. There we go. That's
There you go.
another one.
Coffee bean gems. Those are cool.
This one that puts you to sleep.
Yeah, calmness.
I'm collected.
Mm-hmm.
I just needed to drive the point home that
It's not chloroform.
that's not
I swear.
something to really be excited for.
Fair.
That was you.
Valid.
That was you, Calm.
Mm.
I'm very.
That's all I need. That's honestly point taken.
Yeah. No, absolutely.
Yeah, I ain't risking nothing.
Yep. Any other question, Rose?
Omega, where do you keep all your ammo?
It is for me to know and for you to find out.
Amazing answer.
Not
Actually, really good.
Not hurt people, Omega.
Yeah. Okay. Didn't realize I would just be having to freaking duck for cover this entire time.
You're telling me.
There's no
Me
need to
either.
cover as long as you stay on our good side.
I would never do anything to disrespect you guys in any capacity, I swear.
When's the last time I had to use chloroform?
Do you use it often?
On certain missions.
You're planning to get out Shadow's security blanket.
You're just over here breaking out the Michael Jackson.
Oh my god. I'm behind a desk cowering. I wish I still had the desk. It fell off the stage. Okay, cool.
Get another person up here.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Keep attention.
Yeah. Here's one. Here we go. Oh, hello again, Kit.
Oh, hi.
Great, you.
What's happening?
Everything is fine. Remain calm. You're okay. Everything is fine. Everyone's
Just
good.
remember,
All
if
smiles.
you try anything,
Yeah, the stage is only partially destroyed.
Stage partially destroyed. Fang getting transferred. Glitch. This is the opposite of okay.
Yeah, I know. Trust me. I expected chaos. What I didn't expect is for
everything is fine.
Shadow
Unless you
transporting
were to
someone to the
pull
desert is
some
not
kind of-
fine.
No, listen to me. Unless you were to pull some kind of trick, as you often do with your little friend.
Kit's
so
not
don't
up
you
here.
dare cause any trouble.
I'm sure they're just here to ask a question, aren't you, Kit?
Then
Ask your question or be terminated, just like your creator.
Oh my goodness.
You want to threaten me, you little overgrown tin can?
Kit, don't scream at him!
You wanna go, Kit? You wanna go?
No,
Let's go.
Omega, put the gun down!
Decapitate you with my wire hose if I need to!
Kit, I told you not to fight with him!
We do not need this to turn into a snuff film, okay? Let's calm
We
down.
don't
a little
have to
bit.
fight. We don't have to fight.
Blanket here.
Yeah. We're good. We're good. No
There will
fighting.
be no murder on this panel, damn it.
No fighting. We're good. You're Kit. Calm down.
Y'all can murder each other after the panel.
You
Not
guys
now.
are fine. You're fine. You stay in that corner. Omega, move to the opposite side.
You and me, after the panel, back at Casinopolis.
Other
4 o'clock.
side, Omega.
I'm going to the other side. I'm going to the timeout corner.
I'm hanging on the other side. Won't give up till the end of me.
All right, Kit. Go ahead and ask your question.
I tried to be nice. Anyway.
I apologize for the boys.
Anyways, get your question.
It's okay, Rouge. It's okay. Speaking of which, Rouge, I actually have a question for you. If there's anywhere you can go on vacation, where would you go?
Lead to the casino zone without Omega burning things down.
Omega burns down the casino. Let's go.
I thought it was because Omega cheated at the slot machines.
Those slot machines are rigged, Shadow.
But that doesn't give you the legal ability to cheat them.
I paid for this damn casino, and by Solaris, I will get the rewards one way or the other, Shadow.
I was thrown in jail for 2 weeks.
This is why Breezy won't let us come back together, Omega.
Oh. It sounds more like Rouge needs a vacation.
I can't even get into Casino Park anymore.
Jeez.
I'm sorry.
But to answer your question, yes, the casino, a nice spa day, visiting with Honey and trying some new clothes.
Honey? I actually never heard of her before. Is she a fashion designer?
Oh, sweetie, you have need to get the hookup on all these wonderful clothes.
Well, I won't lie. I do kind of have like a thing for wearing clothes because it is kind of fashionable. So, if I ever meet her, I might consider trying some of her designs.
You and me talking after the panel without these two boys, and we're gonna have some fun.
Yes, enjoy all the dresses that she's going to force you to wear.
I thought we were going to throw down.
No throwing down.
If I'm gonna be honest, I would rather wear dresses than be threatened to get blasted.
Exactly, Omega. This is how you make friends.
Mm-hmm.
And again,
Omega makes plenty of friends.
By
blast them or before?
By threatening them.
Yes, actually.
Do the friends stay
on
around?
a term of endearment.
Surprisingly, Cream still sticks around, so I guess it works.
And Cream's quite fearless.
I am the ultimate babysitter.
Make that make sense.
Mm-hmm.
If there's one thing I fear more than the C word, it is Vanilla. She scares me.
You know what? Fair.
Yeah,
That is perfectly valid.
With Rough and Tumble, and they were never the same after it.
I was just gonna.
I shudder to
mention
think
the
what
same
happened.
thing.
I think Vanilla has a
She sounds
darker
scary.
Mm-hmm.
You know, maybe Vanilla should join Team Dark.
I mean, the wrath of a mom is a strong one.
Exactly.
That's true. That's true. But after the panel, Rouge, I'm sticking with you because out of all three of you, you're the one I trust the most.
Sweetie, thanks. Just I like you, so I'm just gonna be honest. Don't have any jewels on you. I don't want to rob you blind.
I don't carry jewelry on me, but if I did, I would give you some. If anything, they'll make you look pretty.
My goodness. Okay, you boys are replaced. This is my new favorite now.
You can't even replace us. We work with each other.
Well,
Okay.
I better head off now. So.
Tomorrow, Kit will go missing.
Actually, I'm gonna say this. I'm actually gonna go take my leave. So, Shadow and Rouge, I hope you two have a good day.
See you later.
Bye, kids.
Wait, what about me?
You literally threatened me. Why would I wish you a good day?
Say it back or be eliminated.
Omega.
Omega actions have consequences.
Just let him leave.
Fine.
Honestly, Omega, I'd rather get blasted than speak to you.
Jeez.
I mean, he asked for it, so,
No.
And so
You are
did
not
you,
fighting the
Omega.
child, okay?
Oh.
Omega will very likely would try to fight the child.
I'm not
And
surprised
this is
by
why we
this.
won't let you watch any more Coco Melon. Because if you could, you'd probably fight the children in there too.
Literally, we'll
Baby,
throw hands with
I will
toddlers.
throw hands with that baby.
No, don't throw hands with any toddlers. They literally
looks
can't
ugly.
defend themselves.
Observation. That would be less fun if they can't defend themselves.
Yes, right? See? You want a good fight. You want somebody to actually fight you. It would be no fun if they just sat there.
Look, we can spar, Omega, if that'll make you happy.
There you go.
Would be wonderful. While Rouge and Kid have their girl night, they'll fight.
Yes, and it'll be a date to die for.
Oh my god.
I cannot guarantee your welfare after that day.
Oh, you're throwing your punches. Come on, give me something serious.
Let's see who we've got. What? Oh,
We have some.
hmm. You guys are not gonna believe this
Don't
one.
tell me.
Great.
I
Why would
misclicked.
you let him on?
I misclicked. It was a misinput.
No.
Not this.
I got a very interesting question for you, Shadow.
Jesus
In
Christ.
regards
No
to
way.
Why are
Can't
you?
I mute
Maybe
you?
I thought
Why are
wanted
you
another
here?
friend. It's another robot. What do you think?
Shadow.
Eliminate.
So, yeah, keep trying. You can't get rid of me.
What's your question?
How does it feel to be memed as a squid on Twitter and so many other places due to the new power you have in Sonic X Shadow Generations?
You know, I just think it's a certified squid moment, and I'm fine with it. But I'm not fine with you. So if that answers your question, you may take your leave now. Thank you.
Alright, later, Squid Face.
Sure, whatever. We just got rid of it. Thank goodness.
I can't escape this thing. It's always around.
Yeah, I like,
No
I
matter where
love
you
the.
run, no matter where you hide, you can't.
Forgive me, I destroyed a quarter of the stage in rage after hearing Omo Chow
Oh, I thought I
again.
smelt burnt toast.
Not again.
This stage is
I
literally going to be like a
apologize.
piece of plywood at the end of this. I'm not going to have a stage left.
You should
Yep.
talk to
Oh,
Kevin. He
great.
has this problem all the time.
Yeah, probably. I should probably get somebody to rebuild this after the panels. Also, please, if anybody in the audience sees Omo Chow floating around, can you just, like, swing at it like a piñata or something? If it keeps
Yeah.
getting onto the stage, I think it's just gonna traumatize more guests.
Yeah, let's
I have
kill.
a solution. Tripwires.
No more
Heat seeking
tripwire!
missiles.
What is it with you and the tripwires?
He floats over them, Omega!
That's why we use heat-seeking lasers. They lock onto him, and they fire a missile.
I got it. I got a better idea. The get an Oma Chow gun.
Yeah. No, wait, we do have one of those. You're right. We do have one of those literally on standby.
Wait a minute. Omega, why don't you use Omo Chow as ammunition?
Oh.
Calculating. Genius idea, Shadow.
That would be fantastic. It would get rid of the problem.
Feast your eyes on delectable delights at the Chow Garden Cafe. Warm your
Okay,
suckers with
I
a
think
piping
we have
hot
time
chocolate
for
and
maybe one more
Or
question.
pull out those quills with a refreshing
This
hot
better
drink
be a
limited.
good one.
Warning, we are
Okay,
not
so,
responsible
you
for
know
the
what?
after effects
How
of
about this?
consuming a
I'll
hot
let you guys
drink
pick.
limited.
You either want
Please
somebody
consult your doctor if
familiar
you
or
are
you want
otherwise
someone that
busy,
might actually have an
hyperactive,
actual
or
question. The only
spontaneously
reason I say
malevolent.
that is because I can already tell from one of them they've got a bit of a temper.
Oh god, it's him again.
Yeah, he doesn't seem very happy. At least he made it back from the desert, though.
Right.
Wasn't the
Who
desert
hasn't
enough for
gone
him?
yet?
Technically, all of them.
Jordan, Jonathan hasn't gone.
All
Wait,
right.
has Jonathan gone?
I don't think so. I can bring them up.
Bring him up.
Okay. Oh, they're death glaring me. I'm gonna be in so much trouble.
Omega, play nice.
Hello, welcome up.
Greetings, Jonathan MMVIII.
They're Roman numerals.
Yeah, those are Roman numerals, Omega.
Also, you're muted.
There they go. Okay. There we go. Okay, that should help with the volume. It got messed up. But that should be better. You should be heard now.
Can you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Affirmative.
Yes.
Good. Moving and politician. Nice, beautiful lasses.
Mm-hmm.
First of all, how are you doing thus far?
How are you doing so far?
I'm doing quite well.
Can't complain. Doing well.
Trying to restrain myself.
You're doing so well.
Mm-hmm. How about this? How about the ultimate life form?
Say what?
How about the ultimate life form? The god of chaos, Shadow.
Oh, okay.
I'm doing great. I can't.
The god of chaos, or we should say, the hedgehog of chaos.
Yes, indeed. That is just one facet of my abilities, but yes.
That is because I can't control the other kids. Anyway, question.
Mm-hmm.
Quickly. So, E1 Omega. This one for you.
Gotcha.
Affirmative. What is your question?
Or the question?
Can you tell me, your origin story about you being construction and all that shit.
Well, how do you feel about I guess they're asking about your origin story, pretty much like being being
my
Eggman's
origin story. Very well. I shall tell you my
and of course how you Shadow and Rouge.
Gotcha. Oh, I get it now. I understand the question now. Okay, Omega, they're asking about when you met Shadow and Rouge, like your recollection of it.
Recalling memory.
Yes.
Asking, I shall answer your question right now. My origins began. I was the last of the E100 line. Like Gamma and Beta and Zeta and those other inferior models, I was the superior E123 model. However, I was left to rot in a abandoned facility. Apparently, I was viewed as too dangerous or out of model. Ever since then, I laid there in standby mode, festering revenge against Eggman. However, as fate may have it, Rouge comes falling down, reactivates me, while she's trying to free Shadow from stasis. I reacted well by trying to shoot both of them. However, we all had common interest in mind, finding Eggman and beating him up and getting the answers we seek. And throughout that journey, I learned something that Eggman did not install in me. Not about weapons or strength, but family. That is what I learned when I was with Shadow and Rouge. And I value my companions. Thank you for giving me purpose.
That's so very nice of you to say.
Bringing tears to my eyes.
Aww. Yeah, that is the sweetest thing I've ever heard. What the heck?
That's very sweet of you.
Be so sappy, but
Especially since you used us as ammunition and fired us at multiple robots, causing serious headaches for both me and Rouge.
Yeah.
You should.
But it's
Nothing says friendship and trust like using you as ammunition, Shadow.
This is violently wholesome and I love it.
Yeah, it's so wonderful. Oh my gosh. Well, thank you for your question, Jonathan.
you may be tough outside, but you have a soft inside, if you know what I mean.
Aww. You may be hard on the outside, but you have a soft inside. That's super cute.
Is this a system error that I need to attend to?
No. It's a good
No,
thing.
Omega.
It's a good trait.
You're fine.
Affirmative.
I may love jewels, and I would love all the jewels in the world, but no treasure is greater than my boys.
Aww.
Even though that's so cheesy.
Ever since Maria, I've been very hesitant to connect with others. But I will say, working with the two of you has changed my mind a bit.
That is so nice.
But not with Sonic.
Oh.
No.
Well, there it is.
Some things never change.
Sure doesn't.
I was the one that brought us together, now wasn't I?
That blue imbecile has it coming.
Understandable.
But I value Rouge and Omega.
Right.
I respect Sonic, but I
Okay.
don't have to like him.
That's true. And fair. And valid.
Yeah.
But in all honesty, I really appreciate your guys' relationship with each other. Nothing makes a team even stronger than respecting each other and understanding each other's shortcomings and strengths.
Yep.
But I think he is still trying to get up here, guys. I think he's got words to say to you.
Oh dear.
I'll let him up and we'll call it, but please be civil.
Could be
We
our
have a-
grand finale, our shedang.
Okay, I'm back.
Hi.
What happened to the stage?
Omega got a little excited. And by excited, I mean
there's
upset.
lights hanging. I had to avoid like 7 tripwires.
Yeah.
What was that?
So
Man, that's some
he's
good-ass
really
barbecue.
obsessed
It's
with
for preparation.
Yeah.
Again.
There's a chunk
Him.
missing here. There.
Yeah.
You're not gonna have a stage.
I know. I'm very well aware I might be doing this from the floor soon.
Listen. All the world's a stage. You know what I'm saying?
All the world's a stage. True. You got
Ah.
any
Well,
last
you can't.
questions for us, Fang?
Yeah, not for the rude one. For the other two.
Fair.
Right side,
you a
my
nice
clothes are
vacation.
He's talking about you, Shadow.
Oh, I know he's talking about me. I gave him a nice vacation and he didn't thank me for
You
it.
sent me back to the desert. It's not nice. I was trying to be nice and give you a hug. Sonic has been telling me to be
It's
nice.
lovely this time of year. Temperatures of 114 are very nice.
Jesus Christ.
Your
Louisiana-
idea of a nice day is disturbing.
So Louisiana in August, I can get behind that.
Oh, no, that makes too much sense. Anyway, Omega and Rouge. Have you ever thought about being bounty hunters?
Technically, here and there, I've already done so. I
True.
mean, I have gotten a little bit of revenge against the Babylon rogues, and I won't hesitate to do it again.
Very nice. I can't
Mhm.
stand those bird brains.
Oh, you and me both. Want to team up sometime?
Oh, absolutely. That would be great. And what about you, Tin Can?
Oh boy.
Becoming a bounty hunter.
Yes, you're perfect for it.
As long as these two
Lots of
join me,
weapons.
I will. As long as these two join me, I will gladly be a bounty hunter.
That means you need to get along.
Looks like you're stuck with me, whether you want it or not.
But no teleporting to a desert.
Yeah, no
Yes,
more teleporting.
Please.
Affirmative. Teleport him somewhere
Teleport me
else.
again, and I'm gonna
Like
get
a
more fan
tundra.
art. And you know what the fan art's gonna be of Shadow.
No fan art. No teleporting.
Shadow.
We
You
still
should teleport him somewhere cold if you catch my drift.
Nowhere
just
cold
don't-
either.
At least teleport them down the hall or something. Make it more convenient.
Please. No more teleporting people to random places. No more heavy ordnance.
So badly, didn't you?
But hang on. Hang on. I'm civil. I'm not being violent. The stage is already destroyed. We still have a couple other panels here. Let's not wreck the rest of the stage.
Please be civil. I am begging.
Chaos?
Jesus.
Shadow, no!
Not this time.
Oh.
See this? It's a chaos emerald. Came prepared.
Oh my.
Anyway, I was gonna give it to you as a apology. Here,
I'll take that. Thank you. very much.
You should have a better grip on those things.
I was tossing it to Shadow. Okay.
By the way, Fang,
You are my favorite.
I wasn't
now.
aiming for you.
Who did you teleport then?
Look at the ground.
Ow.
For fuck's sake.
Have a nice fall.
I hate it here.
Well,
I
shit.
agree with you boys. I was gonna suggest just locking him in a room with Bean, but I guess that works too.
You guys know where Bean is?
I
Who
was
doesn't?
suggesting maybe you take him somewhere cold, like a tundra or a glacier or an iceberg.
That's
Or
extremely
throw
too
them together
far.
with Bean in a tundra iceberg.
Jesus.
You sent him somewhere super hot, send him somewhere super cold.
Don't send him anywhere. Stop sending him places. Let's keep everybody where they need to be.
Yeah, if you're gonna transport somebody, transport them to a different part of the venue.
Yeah. Do that.
That way we can find.
As much as that is tempting, I believe we have a mission to attend to.
We sure do.
Affirmative.
Well, this has been a roller coaster, but I'm appreciative nonetheless that you guys took time. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you guys should come over more often. It would be a lot of fun.
This time, just build a more durable stage.
I didn't realize I would need to, but you know what? Yeah, I'll keep that in mind.
You got insurance, right?
Let's use the GUN card.
I appreciate the help, but thanks so much for taking the time to come to the festival. You guys have been fantastic, and I really appreciate you guys being here.
Of course.
Thanks for having us.
Absolutely.
Thank you for allowing us to be here.
Absolutely, and it was a pleasure to meet all of you guys.
A pleasure to meet you as well.
Yes.
Pleasure to meet you.
Thank you. Be really careful. The stairway to get off the stage is, well, thanks to Sonic knocking out some of the lights and the robots that are supposed to direct you to the exit, it's a little dark down there, so just be careful with your footing.
Oh, honey, I can fly.
Yeah.
No problem.
Okay, cool.
I can fly too.
I can light up the path with Chaos Spear if you want.
That's true, just as long as you don't, mess anything up on the way down.
Okay, I'll do that.
Perfect. Thank you.
Chaos Spear!
Ah, look at that.
I think you hit something at the very end of that.
It looks like a person. Who did you hit?
I think that's a Fedora flying down.
Oh.
Oh. Hop, 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 hop.
God damn it.
Okay, first of all,
Not
he got
having
in
a
the
good
way.
day, is
Second of
he?
all, 1, 2, 3, not it.
What? No, not it. What?
Well, goodbye.
I didn't realize I'd be babysitting today. I think I've got a headache. I can't believe so much of the stage has been destroyed. There's almost nothing left.
We still got a few more hours.
Okay. Let's see. Who's next?
Let's see.
Okay.
Hopefully someone slightly less destructive.
Oh, you know what? We're in luck. We're in luck. Josh, they float. Most of them float anyway. Or they weigh very little. I believe it's Sage, Cubot, and Omochow, actually.
Thank
Wait, am I reading this right? Omochow? Wait. Wait, when did their name get on this list? Did you do this? Did you put his name on this list? Did you put
Why in the hell would I do that?
Why is he on the docket? That doesn't make any sense. There wouldn't be an Omochow for the thing.
No, I ain't right.
You can get rid of me. I'm everywhere.
Hi, Omochow. Welcome.
Hello,
So good to see
everybody.
you. Hello, Sage.
If fighting is sure to result in victory, then you must fight.
Hello.
Sun Tzu said that, and he knows a little more about fighting than you do, pal, because he invented it. And then he perfected it so that no living man can beat him in the ring of honor.
I think he's stuck again.
No, his voice chip is
What are you
just
saying? Something's wrong with my voice box or something?
Oh, okay.
Yes.
That's just normal. Cool.
No. His voice chip is just a little malfunctioning. Cubot, can
What
you
are you saying to
even know what I
me?
is.
I think you're. There we go.
Oh,
There.
welcome back there, buddy.
Much better. Now,
Hi.
Hello.
we do apologize, but we couldn't let Omochao to his own devices, so we had to bring him along.
Well, as long as you're okay with keeping track of him while he's up here, I guess it's not that bad.
Trust me, I will be keeping track of him.
Perfect.
I can make no promises.
Yeah, Orbot had to stay behind and clean up the mess after Sonic trashed the base again.
He has a habit of doing that.
Again.
Yeah.
Well, lovely to have you all here. Thank you so much for taking time to come to the festival and talk with everyone. It is delightful to meet all of you.
Well, it is a pleasure.
It's great to meet you too.
It is.
This will be fun.
All of you.
What up?
Hopefully you all have some questions.
I'm sure they will. They have had no lack of questions, to be honest. Also, I do apologize for, the mess.
Yeah.
Last panel got a little too excited.
If I could help assist with some cleaning.
That would be extremely appreciated, actually. I already know it's going to take a bit. Aw, thanks, Cubot. I would appreciate that.
Okay. I guess we're going to become a cleaning crew.
I'm sorry we're picking up this scene.
Wait, no. It's okay. You don't have to clean up now. If anything, we're here to have fun first, right?
Yeah, we can.
Agreed.
So maybe we should call up a person to ask a question.
Sure thing. Well, everybody in the audience, most of the questions, you can ask anything you want, of course, but everybody up here is, well, an assistant of some sort. Sage helps Eggman, so does Cubot, and Omochao helps.
You help in some sort of way.
You help. You do help.
He is, if an alarm clock and an instruction manual fuse into one.
That is terrifying.
They are a walking tutorial.
I have everything in my memory banks.
Yes.
Even Eggman's secret plans.
Whoa. You have those just on hand? Are you allowed to have those?
Yes. Like I said, I'm everywhere.
He is a product of Father, so I would assume yes.
Oh, wait. Well, if you're a product of Eggman, why are you giving tutorials out to everybody else that's against him?
That's because not a lot of people get their information correctly. It was built by Sega.
You know what? If you're built to be a tutorial, I mean, you can't help it. It's in your nature, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's see. Who should we bring up first? Let's start with you. Hello, Emerald.
Hello.
Hi.
A pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you. So my question is, my question is, Sage, what was your first reaction to meeting Orbot and Cubot, and also Omochao, I guess, too?
Well, meeting Orbot and Cubot was interesting, to say the least. The two have a very interesting dynamic. But right now I consider them as my older brothers, in a way.
Aww.
They were created before me.
Yeah.
Therefore, we treat each other like family. As for Omochao, he's a little... Oh, thank you. But Omochao is a little odd. He's very... How do I put this? He likes to go behind people's backs and, teach them about the tutorial of the game, and, well, for some people it can be quite startling. He's...
Yep.
He can get rather, my apologies, but annoying at...
That is true.
That is all. I hope that answers your question, Emma.
Yes, it does. Thank you, Sage.
You're welcome.
I'll see you all. I'll see you all later.
Bye. Have a lovely night.
Thank you for your question.
Thank
you. Alrighty, let's see. Well, we got quite a lot of hands.
Oh, I didn't think we would be this popular.
Oh, come on now. Everybody loves helpers.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Anyways, I'm back again the third time. Oh, man, you guys had to deal with the Team Dark situation over there.
Yeah, the stage will never recover.
I was just confused on what Omega was saying about Skippity.
Don't repeat those, Sage. You are pure and beautiful. Don't do it.
No, the only.
I love that show.
No.
Yeah. Let me tell you. No, Omo-chan, you did not just say that.
Yeah,
No.
those jokes are pretty crappy.
So, do you have a question, Sally?
I actually had a question. What was it like when you react when Shadow has wings thanks to the Doom powers? Or is that...
The wings were, excessive, but I guess he can fly along with that Batgirl. I don't recall her name, but...
It'd be Rouge the Bat.
Rouge, thank you. I appreciate that, but I guess he can fly now. That's interesting, to say the least. I want to know how they got there in the first place. It could delve deep into his backstory and his history. How about you two?
Honestly, I just find it weird that he has wings. He could probably fly with his air shoes.
I mean, to be fair, he does have a DNA of Black Doom, so that makes sense. And so, since he was created by Gerald Robotnik, making the Ark. But what about you, Cubot?
What was that?
What did you think of Shadow? What did you think of Shadow when he was revealed to have those wings, quote unquote?
That was kind of terrifying. I mean, he's already pretty scary normally, but with those giant wings.
Intimidating.
I can agree with that, but it doesn't scare me because I think they're awesome, dude.
I mean, wings are pretty cool. The ability to fly, everybody wants that. So who's gonna dislike having wings?
Yes.
I mean, I can sort of levitate a little bit. Like this.
You'd look very cute with wings.
Wow.
And I can just fly with my propeller.
That's true. We can hear the propeller for
That
sure.
is true.
That's like a helicopter.
Well, he does have a propeller on his head.
Chalice part helicopter confirmed?
I would assume attack helicopter is actually very accurate.
Imagine us with wings.
I can neither confirm or deny that.
Yeah.
Hey, Glitch, I think I have an idea.
What's
Why
up?
don't we yeet Omo-chan and see how far he can fly?
He can fly without any help. He's already floating and hovering in the corner. Ed, we
Yeah,
don't eat the guest.
I was about to say that's kind of a stupid question because
We also won't eat the guest. It's not nice to eat the guest. I've
Yeah,
already
no.
had enough guests get thrown off stage.
Also, I do think it is quite certainly impossible to get rid of him because, like, I've heard this in a video game.
Mm-hmm.
He always comes back.
He sure does.
Yeah.
That's correct.
I tried that. Yeah, I tried that once, and he always does come back.
Yeah, it's like herpes.
It's threatening.
Oh yeah, that's true.
What is that?
He always comes back.
Mm-hmm.
What is that?
What?
Never mind.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, don't worry
Anyway,
about
thank
it,
you for
Sage.
your
Don't worry about
question,
it.
Sally.
We appreciate
No
your
problem.
question. Have a good
I will walk my way back to the chair. or before I
Please
step into
follow-
something that's dangerous.
Yes. Please be careful.
Please,
All right.
either that or follow the Chaos Spirit light provided
Yes.
by Shadow.
Yeah, don't touch it though, please.
Please don't.
Okay. So, actually, a question for you, Sage.
Oh, all right.
So, you've been spending time in I would assume Father's facility. Let me be respectful. And I'm sure it's pretty grandiose. He has quite the eye for architecture when it comes to building bases. Have you ever gotten lost exploring any of them?
When I was first created, yes. It took some time to get used to everything surrounding me. After a while, I started finding shortcuts and ways to get around the law. Sure, it took time, but I found my way around most practice.
I mean, it would probably be a fun place to play hide and seek with your siblings. Cubot and Orbot probably would be good seekers.
Well, Cubot has...
We're pretty good hiders once we curl up into our ball and box shapes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we have actually played hide and seek before. It is a very fun pastime.
Of course, Orbot kind of has to remind me to go into my cube shape. Otherwise, it's just too easy.
Yes. Sometimes Cubot forgets to turn into his little box. And
he also has to remind me not to wave my arms around and go, I'm right over here.
You're not supposed to let anybody know where you're hiding.
I'm not?
Yeah, that's how hide and seek works, but...
Yeah. You gotta stay super quiet when they're looking for you. When they find you, you can move. But if they haven't found you, you don't want to give away your spot. So you don't want to move around too much or make noises.
Mm-hmm.
Oh!
Now, next time that we play,
So what am I hiding for again?
You're hiding from Sage. If Sage is looking for you, you have to hide. And then when she finds you, then you can pop out.
Like those...
Confused.
I'll explain it in simpler terms later.
Let's see.
All right.
Let's bring up another person for a question.
Let's do that.
All right.
I'm back again.
Welcome back to existence.
Yes.
Hello.
I love being in between existence and non-existence. It's a very peaceful existence, or non-existence, whichever.
Welcome back to the real world. It sucks. You're gonna love it.
Yeah. So my question is for Sage. Do you feel any remorse for giving Sonic PTSD with those squids you sicked on him?
Oh, well, that is actually... I do feel some sorts of sympathy. I see him as a free spirit, someone pure, but I had to do what I had to do. I didn't know anything about Sonic. All I knew at the time was he was an intruder. So, that's how I deal with intruders. But
that is understandable.
Mm-hmm.
But now I feel a lot more sympathy, as you would call it.
However, Sage, I think you might need to send Sonic a card saying, go get therapy. He refuses to go to therapy.
I will consider. If it's for his betterment, I will consider it for sure.
I think it would be a healthy outlet.
Yeah. The squids really messed him up.
All right. Well, your question was very insightful. Thank you.
You're welcome. And I will be going back to non-existence once again. Bye-bye.
R.I.P. again.
Question.
That was very insightful.
Yeah, it was. Let's see. We've got some more hands being raised. Let's pull this person up. Hello.
Hello. Pleasure to meet you.
Yeah.
I got a question for Sage and Cubot.
Oh.
The first one being
Lay it on us.
Sage, What do you think of Omega?
Omega. He's the one with Shadow, correct?
Yeah, the one with the literal heavy artillery weaponry.
Right. I think he's rather chaotic. He has a trajectory, it's just protecting his friends, which I admire, sure. His ways can get rather violent and destructive.
Well, your dad did build him to be a fucking arsenal of weaponry.
A little destructive is an understatement.
Literally.
Well, his purpose was very well intended in his design, so I will give Father credit. I see he has a good heart. That is my answer.
And for
can be big and destructive too. Check out these. Boom, bang, firepower.
That's some crazy guns you got there.
Thank you. I've been working out.
You can pack a punch if you time your strikes right.
Yeah.
I find this amusing. I do say you have been working out lately. I've noticed.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
look
the
great.
boss kind of had to trim me away from his barbell set.
Does he not like sharing?
No, he doesn't like using them either, but what are you gonna do?
I guess that's fair.
But, is it possible to
Yeah?
try and change your voice back to when you first came up channel, if possible?
Sorry, what was that?
They want you to change your voice box.
Basically, to what it was for a bit back. When you jumped in.
What about your previous voice before it was fixed?
Oh, you mean this voice? The one I had in that one game?
No, not that one, not that one.
Oh no, what have you done?
Hey, they're the one who asked.
I thought it was a pretty good voice. Don't you think it was a good voice? Yeah, I thought it was a pretty good voice.
You have actually broke him. You actually broke him.
Hang on. Luckily, I borrowed this hammer from Amy.
No, don't hit him with the hammer. I think it'll make it worse.
What? Oh, that's a nice hammer. What are you gonna?
Hey, what's a big idea?
Oh,
what's
no.
a big give it my hammer? You're really gonna get me.
Soldier.
Hey, yo,
Make it sound like a
what's
soldier.
up?
Oh no.
I'm gonna do
Wait, what?
When did he get this voice chip?
When did he get
I don't remember this one.
It's a nice voice. Don't you think it's a nice voice?
What in the world
It's
is
not
happening?
familiar though. It sounds a little bit like Orbot.
Yeah.
Let me try it again.
There we go.
Whoa.
They sound nothing like Orbot.
Why do you have so many voice chips?
I'm gonna return this.
He has a...
No, it's just the one. It just doesn't work all that great.
It was me, the voice of the soul.
This one voice chip. Whenever it's not working, it can actually get to a wide range of voices. It's rather impressive.
Yeah, you're telling me. I don't think I've ever had more tonal whiplash in my life.
Yeah, it's like...
You're telling me.
I can imagine for you it's extremely dizzying, I guess would be the best word for it.
Absolutely.
I could say that.
Well, I hope that answered your question, Drago.
We hope it did.
Sort of.
Yeah.
Thank you. Anyways,
No problem.
No
problem. Forever.
Please follow the Chaos Spear.
Bye!
Man, this is some good ass sticky.
You are extremely talented little robot, Cubot.
Aw, thanks.
You're welcome.
And you're my big brother.
Aww.
Hug!
You know what, Omochow? I've actually got a question for you. Yeah, what's the weirdest place you've had to give a tutorial to?
I wanted to say when they were on the space colony arc.
Oh yeah? How
I'd
come?
like to know anybody even got up there.
Oh, wait, why would you be up there? There isn't anybody walking around there. Why would anybody need a tutorial up there?
Like I said, we're everywhere.
Huh. Well, okay.
Everywhere.
Does it get boring up there?
Not really.
Well, as long as you're entertained, I suppose.
I guess so.
Yep. I've even taught aliens.
I'm sorry?
I mean...
I taught aliens.
You taught aliens, is what you said, right?
Yeah.
What did you
taught them what?
Yeah,
How
yeah.
much human?
Yeah, what did you
How
teach
much-
them?
Yeah.
That is for me to know and for you to find out.
That's I don't know how comfortable I am with this information or lack
Yeah,
of.
we're gonna die, aren't we?
Yeah, tutorial up in the space colony art is unnecessary, and the fact that they're talking to aliens, they're teaching alien stuff. They won't even tell us what they're teaching them. It's bad. It's bad.
What is it? Press the A button to probe. Is that
No,
what we doing?
no! Don't teach them that. Don't teach them that.
I'm not.
No, that's something they already know how to do.
I hate it here.
I'm just gonna stop talking.
A button?
No A button. Sorry.
No. A for D's. Anyway.
Yes, Sage. Sorry. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Yes.
I was going to say, you don't know if he isn't innocent. What if he's teaching them something good?
I guess that's
You never
fair.
know. But he did say...
Also check they were called the Black Arms.
Oh.
You're grounded. I don't know how I'm going to, but you're grounded somehow.
Maybe we can put him in some kind of titanium prison.
A titanium prison I don't think can hold this thing. He literally says he's everywhere. He's like omnipresent.
You realize I can't hear you, right?
No, I don't Where are your ears? How can you hear me? You're a liar.
Well,
okay.
Maybe we should just...
Yeah, we're gonna
You beat him with a stick?
Yeah, no, don't hit him with a stick.
How about we move on to the next question before you lose more of your sanity?
Yeah. Hi, Wolf Boy. Welcome up.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Got any questions?
First of all, how is everyone enjoying the festival?
Oh, I'm enjoying
I mean, I'm doing great.
I get to spend time with my older brother and, well, I'm satisfied.
Aww.
You guys are adorable.
So, my question is for the lovely blue robot.
Oh?
Oh. Okay.
Does Omo-chan
What's your
actually
questions?
understand?
Yes, I do.
Oh boy.
So, I do not understand everyone's negativity with you. I have never once found you annoying. How do you deal with all of them?
I have many ways. Some have already felt my wrath, and they're still coming. You have no idea what I have in store for you.
Oh, we just have to press the A button to find out, right?
Don't push your luck.
No, it's not the problem.
Hopefully that answers your question.
Yes, that does answer my question.
There's more
for the other two, how was it when you first met Eggman?
Well, when I first met Father, it was when he was created. I never really knew. I only called him so. It was an experience in it of it. How about you, Kibot?
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 Hello?
What
was that?
Kibot, are you okay?
How was it when you first met Eggman?
Am I fine?
Yeah, you're fine. You're fine.
You probably get your brain fixed, but other than that, you're fine.
You're all good.
Okay.
They were just asking, how did you feel about meeting Eggman for the first time? You know, being created.
I don't know. He just built me up and there I was.
Existence.
And then he yelled at me for bumping into the wall too many times.
I don't think that's your fault.
Yeah, he literally created you. He should take responsibility.
Oh, after that, things got better, and then he right to work working on his big interstellar amusement park thingy with Orbot.
Ah, where? Oh, is that where Orbot is right now?
No, he's back at the base. Sonic best trashed it up, and now he has to fix it up.
Somebody needs to keep Eggman from feeling lonely.
Yeah.
Basically.
Sounds about right.
I mean, it was nice of him to let you guys come over for the trip.
Yeah.
And we are very honored to be on this festival.
The honor is mine. I appreciate you guys being here.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I hope that answered your question, Wolf.
Yes, it did. And now I'm going to play with Omo Chow and Team Sonic Racing later.
Perfect.
I guess almost. Have fun. I guess you have a fan now, Omo Chow.
Yeah.
How surprising.
I've always had a fan. You guys just don't understand it.
No, they don't.
Thank you.
Thank you for the question,
I
Wolf.
was going to say.
What's up, Sage?
Oh, never mind. Do we have another person who would like to ask a question?
I believe so. Let's see here. All right. Hey, Neko, how are you?
Yosh! I am doing fine. How's everybody else?
I'm doing
well.
Good, good.
That's good to hear. Sage and Qbot, I actually wanted to ask y'all a question.
Yeah?
Alright, go ahead.
Between all of Eggman's creations, which one do you want to meet the most?
I mean, they're all in his basement, so we can just go in at any time.
He just keeps them in there?
Yes.
Yeah, a good majority there are busted up.
Oh.
I'm surprised by that.
Yeah, that's sad.
I've met only a couple. Emerald would be nice to talk with. I would like to meet him.
Yeah. I bet you guys would get along.
Yeah.
I'm sure we had very insightful conversations.
I think Emerald.
But that is the one I would like to meet the most. Father always said.
You know, it's been a long time drinking line, but personally, I've always wanted to meet Eggman's trash disposal.
How come?
What?
I don't know. I've always wondered where all the trash goes and who takes care of them. I'd like to meet that guy someday.
You know what? Fair.
You know, I agree.
I guess that makes some level of sense.
Just only a
Maybe
little
I should just go down to the garbage chute sometime. Just throw myself away.
No,
Please don't do
that.
Please
No.
do not go down there.
That would be very
please.
bad. What if you get trapped down there?
And
Didn't
then,
think of that.
Yeah.
and then,
Of course, I don't think.
Sounds about right.
then me, Orbot, or no one would ever see you again.
Oh, don't do that.
Oh, she'll miss you, Qbot.
I will.
I'm pretty sure in this case, Eggman wouldn't really mind.
Omo Chow, do not ruin this moment.
That's not nice, Omo Chow.
I'll just have you and Orbot come with me then.
No, don't
Oh,
drag
dear
anybody
no.
down there. Sage does not need to play in a garbage disposal.
You're no fun.
Precious Bean does not need to go down there.
Maybe if we just talk to the garbage disposal, maybe you can get some of your questions answered.
There you go.
Yay!
Yeah.
Nice and calm
Well,
solution.
Codetown.
Hopefully those questions aren't trash.
Right. That was all I had.
All right.
Thank you for letting me join on in.
Absolutely. Thanks for the question.
Thank you.
Yee.
Okay.
Goodbye.
All right. Let's see. Got a good number of hands up here. Let's see. Let's do Emerald. There you are. Hello, Emerald.
Pleasure.
Hello. Hello. I'm fine. So, my question to Sage, okay, anyway. So just say, of all of Eggman's creations, which one would you find the most intimidating?
Intimidating. This is a very intriguing question. I would have to say, are you all aware of Sonic Heroes?
Mm-hmm.
Neo Metal Sonic.
Yeah, Big Bro can get really crazy when he's upset.
Yeah, no kidding.
I'll bet he likes metal.
Sure does. I mean, I would hope so.
I have heard Metal listen to this one band called My Chemical Romance.
That is, well, that tracks? It shouldn't, but it tracks.
I mean,
My Chemical Romance. I love their songs.
I'm an MCR fan myself, so I'm not
Mhm.
complaining.
Yeah.
You, Emerald, and Metal would get along nicely then.
Despite the whole.
It may not be my personal taste in music, but I do listen to it every now and again. And yes, the dragon robot is rather intimidating.
Uh-huh.
Unless if it's steel types, I don't really get along with metal objects.
Fair.
Excluding you.
Oh, thank you. Well, Cubot, did you want to answer?
Basically took the answer right out of my mouth circuits.
I mean, it's a good choice. It definitely is intimidating. I mean, they have such a commanding presence, too.
The fact that he's gonna be like that again in the next game?
Yeah.
Tell me when it's over.
Don't worry, I think you'll be safe.
I will, Cubot. I will. And I will keep you safe. Okay?
Okay.
There you go.
All
right. Emerald, thanks so much for the question.
You're welcome.
I appreciate your question.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. So yeah.
Okay. We've got lots of good questions coming up. Let's see. Oh, here's one.
Dino Kaiju.
Hey guys,
Welcome
how's it
back up.
go? What happened to the stage?
Yeah, I got a little hectic up here.
It's a long story.
Chaos, I would assume, but
yeah,
do you have a question, Dino?
Jesus Christ, it's like I'm walking into the set of a new Godzilla movie. Jesus.
You sure felt like
I
it.
can fix it.
Don't
Here,
fix it,
I'll
Cubot. You're okay. Put it down. Put it down. Remember, afterwards.
This looks important.
No, don't touch it.
No.
Jesus.
Okay.
It's okay. It's fine. It's fine.
Omo Chow, do not influence him.
It wasn't even. Oh, Chow didn't do it this time. Cubot just decided to.
Oh.
Now it's all him.
Surprising.
Okay then.
Sure, play the yellow robot.
It was technically you. I didn't even say anything.
Well.
Nobody's innocent. He did nothing wrong.
So what's your
I
question?
plead the fifth.
What's your question, Dino?
Yeah. Okay. I was like, all right. So my question is actually gonna be for the three of you. Sage probably has a lot more to answer this, but I'm quite curious to hear from all three of the bots here. So, I'm quite curious to hear from you guys. I kind of asked this before to Sonic in a previous panel, not this panel here, but I'm quite curious to hear from you guys. What are your guys' thoughts on the Titans of the Starfall Islands?
Oh.
I know Sage.
Glad I wasn't there. They looked pretty terrifying.
Oh yeah, indeed.
I would have liked to at least make one of them my brother. However, he probably squished me like a bug.
We definitely don't want that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Mao Chao, what do you think?
I found them pretty interesting. I could learn more about them.
I'm
Oh,
sure
yeah.
Father will have research.
Oh yeah, especially yeah.
Titans, of course, because he always keeps track of research.
Yeah, that is true indeed. Now, what about you, Sage? You seem to have the more knowledge since you are you most of the time in the Starfall Islands.
From the time I've spent with the Titans, it's been interesting. I think I have some connection. They told me threatening island. A little bit of the Starfall part of me is something. I can only assume that. But I find my time interesting with the Titans. I'm sorry it's not the very intricate or detailed answer you were looking for. It's very intricate and very detailed to explain.
It's fine, no need to worry, Sage.
Yeah. I mean, just the fact that you were kind of with the Titans for, well, most of your time there, I can only imagine that sharing a link with them in some way is just hard to describe. I mean, you're literally sharing energy or a link with a creature that's super ancient, and it probably is a little bit indescribable what goes through their minds.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Not to... Oh, go ahead, Sage, sorry.
If I did have the time, I would love, absolutely even adore, to talk about what goes into the minds of the Titans.
Ooh.
But I would not want to spoil any other time, for we have more questions available.
Understandable.
Yeah, that is true. Understandable. But yeah, thank you so
The
but yeah.
machinations of my mind are an enigma.
I understood that reference.
They're too cute.
Uh,
I'm gonna die.
There's a reference?
Cue a carton of milk spilling onto a table.
Yes.
Thank you, Sage. Thank you.
Thank you,
Anyway,
Sage.
yeah. Anyway, the answers, guys, and yeah, talk to you soon, and have fun at the festival. See ya.
Bye, Dino.
Bye.
Goodbye. Thank you for your question.
Take care.
Genuinely, Sage, whenever you have the time, maybe after the panel, I would love to hear about the information about the Titans. I find them so fascinating.
I would love to explain it to you, Glitch.
It would be
my pleasure.
I'd love that. I genuinely find them to be so interesting.
I'm also sure I could sneak into Father's lab and find some reports onto them if you would like that.
As long as you don't get into any trouble, okay? Don't need the big man suddenly coming down at my door.
I'm sure if I return them, he will not mind.
As
I
long
was
as you're
broken to the
sure.
lab to try to grab a lollipop.
Oh yeah, how'd that go?
Look at it.
Uh-huh.
He tossed me out like it was... He tossed me out and threw me into the laundry room.
Oh no. That's not nice. Eggman needs a stern talking to on how to treat his robots.
He does. I will advocate for you, Cubot, if it means necessary.
There you
Thanks.
go. What an awesome sister. Okay, let's see here. Oh, here we go. Another one to bring up.
Hello, Sally.
Hi again.
Greetings.
I was muted the entire time, but I am back for, I think, the 4th time, I guess?
Yeah, welcome back.
You've been what I've been hearing on fire.
Yes.
Oh.
I think, am I using the term correctly?
Actually, you are. I'm proud of you.
Oh,
yeah.
Thank you.
I was gonna make a joke saying, I guess I came here for the 4th time like a Chaos Emerald.
That's, you know what? I'll let you have it. I'll let you have it.
All right. So I actually had a funny question for the three of you. Cuba, I know you like this, but what is your favorite voice chip of Cubot? I think mine would be the pirate accent.
Ooh.
Oh, you mean this voice right here? Yarr! Shiver me timbers!
That's pretty good.
All right.
Yo ho, a pirate's life for me.
Oh God.
I think he's. Well, if I would go and say my favorite, his Mickey Mouse impression.
Wait, what?
That's so cute.
What? Thanks. I've been working on it for quite some time, and it's come out so strong.
Oh my god, no way!
Oh my
That is
God.
so cute.
Shucks.
I bow to you. Your Majesty, I bow to you.
Adorable, I can't.
Aw.
How the heck?
Cubot, do you have a favorite?
What? Well, I do have this one voice, Doc.
Oh.
One can organize for quite some time.
Oh my God. Wait.
A very good Bugs Bunny.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, Cubot, it's duck season.
Thanks, Doc.
It's
Yeah,
duck
duck season, all right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no, it's rabbit season. Duck season. Duck season. Rabbit season. Season.
All right. Almost.
Yeah.
That's insanity.
That's insanity.
Omochow, do you have one?
Yeah, it just comes natural to me. And it should very well come natural to me, you maggots.
Oh my God.
It would have to be that one.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. That one's pretty good.
I recognize the reference to TF2.
What's
a TF2?
It's Team Fortress 2.
I heard TF2.
Yeah. Hi, welcome back.
Hello. Yeah, sorry. I really had. I
Well, I don't know what that game is, but it sounds
You're
like
all
a big
good.
deal. Like I'm a
Yeah.
big deal.
Yeah, it's a big deal, just like you.
It's a big deal. Forget about it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Big deal for heavy weapons guy.
Whoa.
Let's get the sandwich.
This guy's literally a million voices in this thing. Holy hell.
He has like a billion voices.
It's insane.
Yes, these voices are all overrated.
Oh my god.
Of course, there's no match for a good spy like me.
This is
Sorry,
insanity.
but I'm sorry, but my EXE is broken.
That's.
Don't break your EXE. I'm good.
Yeah. Anyway, any other questions, Sally?
Yes. To Omochow, what was it like to be the commentator who participates in the Grand Prix for the Babylon Rogues and Sonic?
It was pretty fun, though I did not like the Phantom Rider grabbing me like that.
Yeah.
I am putting him on my list.
Oh no.
Oh.
Wonder who that guy is.
Yeah, just
You had
grabbing
to
robots.
you had to find out when the Phantom Rider unmasked himself.
Oh, I know who it is. Also getting him back for that too.
Oh.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna be spoiling anything. I ain't that kind of person.
Interestingly, I thought I saw the boss working on his prototype. I wonder if he knows who it is.
You gotta be kidding me.
Juicy information everywhere.
Well,
I gotta lie,
guess we
Eggman.
would have to ask him.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though. I
did once try to ask him. He just gave me a dirty look.
That sounds like him.
Yeah.
I was gonna say I'm not gonna lie though. I was gonna say I'm not gonna lie though. Eggman looks fancy in the fedora.
He does.
He does.
Uh-huh.
That I can definitely agree.
And I also agree that Lanolin was the referee for the Grand Prix.
It was actually my choice for him to wear the fedora.
Nice choice there, Sage.
I thought it looked quite fashionable.
It's very dapper.
That is very dapper. That you got good taste, Sage. And I go like, it's actually cute for a child that helps the dad.
It's very cute.
Yeah, he listens to her a lot.
Aw, he's got a soft spot.
He
Well,
does, actually.
I'm sure when I advocate for you to father, I'm sure he'll listen to you too.
Oh.
Hey!
But thanks for the question,
Well,
Sally.
Group hug on Sage.
Oh,
Aw.
thank you.
All right. You're welcome. Later.
Whew. Let's see. We've got maybe 2 more. So let's see here. Ooh, interesting. Okay, let's call this person up.
Kit.
Hello, Kit.
Hello.
Don't strangle me again! I didn't do anything, I swear!
Okay.
Pay no attention to this cube in the corner!
Cubot, calm down.
Cubot,
It's
no,
okay.
I'm not. I don't bite. I promise. It's
Please promise me you won't drown me again.
Oh my god.
Wait. Again?
That got dark.
I don't remember. I don't remember doing that the first time.
Okay.
I think my memory is like on the fritz right now, but I promise I won't again. But whatever. Anyway.
Okay.
But hey, Sage, it's good to see you again. It's been a while.
It has been a while, but good to see you too, Kit. Now, maybe Cubot.
Wait,
yeah?
I think you just need to calm down a little bit. Kit, do you have a question for us?
Yeah, I do. Actually, Sage, it's for you.
Oh. Well, what is your question?
Well, ever since I met you, I've been noticing something. I've been noticing that you've been pretty somewhat serious and all stuff, and I don't know if that's like I don't know if that's beyond your programming, but I feel like there's something missing inside you. Is there anything that like makes you smile or laugh?
Well, there are things that do make me smile, in fact. And while I see this change, this... what do you call it? Emotions?
Yeah,
Yeah.
It's
Is that the
called
word?
emotions.
I start to... People say I start... my red turns to blue.
I have noticed that. You do seem to change color when
Yeah,
you're
too.
feeling a little more in tune with stuff.
Oh.
It's a strange feeling, but I rather enjoy it. There are things that make me smile.
You look pretty in blue.
You do!
Yeah, you do. I will admit, you are pretty gorgeous in blue.
Oh, thank you all.
Yeah. Well,
I hope that answers your question.
It does, but I'm kind of wondering the second part of the question. Is there anything that makes you laugh?
I guess not really. Sure, things have made me smile, but laughter? I'm not sure.
I think how about this, Sage? After the panel, I'll try and find some things that'll make you laugh. How about that?
I would like that.
Yeah,
Aw.
because people do say laughter is the best medicine, and I will say, Sage, I do care for you a lot. Like, you are kind of like a sister to me.
Oh. Well, you can join me in Cubot.
Oh, sure. I'm interested. Yeah.
Of course. Thank you for your question.
No problem. I'll make sure to keep this in mind after the panel. So, hope you three take care.
You as well, Kit.
Bye, Kit.
Bye.
See you, Kit.
Aw, you know, he's a good kid. I just wish he wouldn't, you know, lose his temper and pick fights with giant trash cans.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's pretty trash.
But he is sweet.
Yeah, I remember the beating Big Bro took when he took on him.
Really?
That Surge chick.
Jeez. Well, actually, Surge is pretty tough, from what I hear.
I've heard Surge is also quite rambunctious.
Kid, I know that they threatened you first. Trust me, I'm aware. I'm just saying I wish you guys didn't take my stage with you. Anyway.
Okay.
Last one that we got for you guys. Whew.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let's see here. Alright, let's bring this person up.
Hello.
Welcome back again, Neko.
Again.
Hi.
At the moment, I had a very funny question just for Omocho.
Oh. Go ahead.
Who won the fight? Who won the fight? You or a Nokia phone?
Me. Hands down.
Omochow's much more versatile and probably hits harder than a Nokia phone does.
Also, the year is not 2000. Also, it's not 2002.
I mean, they're still bricks. So, I mean, let's be real.
Yeah, but who the hell's using them for anything outside of a collector's item?
I guess. Look, listen. I know fairly well. Omochow is literally a tutorial attack helicopter and could genuinely take on any other drone or flying Amazon delivery flight thing ever. Omochow will win hands down. I can admit that.
Probably, and I hate that.
Yeah. Omochow's too powerful.
Be afraid.
I am afraid. You frighten me.
Good.
No. I just want peace of mind. You know what, Omochow? I've got a question for you. What's up with that malpractice thing that you've got going on, huh?
Mal what?
Malpractice.
Yeah, you lost me.
I heard you were gonna get arrested for doing something terrible, aside from tutorials, and you've got information on everybody. And obviously, you're teaching aliens to do stuff up there, which you won't admit to what it is. You're hiding something.
Give me a spoiler.
But you're committing crimes, I know you are.
Yeah, he once got arrested for medical malpractice.
See?
I heard that Yellow
That!
Fox
What?
saying so.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, my information was actually genuine. They're just too stupid to actually understand that.
Dang it.
Because you see, I'm not in jail right now. Even the police are using my information. I'm very useful to everyone.
I dislike
and
this.
I mean everyone.
I dislike this so much.
As bad as that sounds,
Me
that's
too.
pretty
I dislike
fair.
this so much.
That's pretty fair.
I dislike this so much. Oh, okay.
Like I said, you can't get rid of me.
Do you have any other questions, Neko?
No, that was literally it. It came to mind last second.
I appreciate it.
May I defend the Nokia phone?
Sure, Sage.
Please.
That Nokia phone would be more indestructible than anything Omocho could ever throw at it.
You know,
A
she's
Nokia
not
phone,
wrong.
Got a secret weapon.
A Nokia phone could be dropped from the space colony arcs and still have no damage.
Jesus. I mean, she's right.
Jesus,
She's right.
Well, here's the thing. I got a little secret weapon, but you guys will never know.
I don't like not knowing things.
Hey, even I have the right to actually not give you information.
I hate it here.
If we were to drop a Nokia phone on Omocho, it would probably penetrate Omocho, which honestly would be the best solution.
Omochao, how is it that you have this many enemies and yet you're so goddamn powerful that even a Nokia phone has to literally be defended to fight you?
I have my way.
Better not to ask.
You know
you,
what? Fair.
Neko.
Thanks,
Right?
Neko.
Agreed. Well, you all enjoy your time. I shall exit stage. Not left, because that's broken. Right.
Yeah.
Well, I would honestly suggest following the Chaos Spear's light.
Yeah.
That
Thankfully
should
it's still
lead
there.
you.
Sure noticed this weird just now.
Yeah. Okay. I think that's it for now. But I do have one more question for all three of you.
Oh?
Yeah?
Alright.
Alright, so let's go through this one by one, and I promise it's very simple. Sage.
Alright.
You're literally linked into Eggman's programming for most of his facility. All of his robots, his computers, his security system, pretty much everything. At any point, have there ever been something going on within those computers that you did not agree with? And what I mean by this is, was there anything that he was making that you didn't agree with, that you didn't want him to create or didn't think was a good idea? All geniuses sometimes don't have the best ideas. Was there any that you felt you need to step in and go, hey, Dad, maybe not make that?
I have stepped in a few times to where he has had not very brilliant ideas. Yes, that has happened. Fortunately, those ideas were scrapped due to either too many flaws, or if it were to be used, it would destroy the whole Earth, and himself included.
Goodness gracious.
There has been times where I've spoken up for myself, and those ideas have been scrapped, fortunately.
Well, you know what? Good for you for standing up for yourself and trying to get his attention and knock some sense into him. You know, sometimes that could be really hard with somebody so stubborn.
Because the only way he would listen is if the plan had either too many flaws, or it would take him down with it.
Fair enough.
I remember once when he tried to invent this laser toothpaste.
What?
It didn't go so well. Sage made him stop.
Yeah, no, that's a good idea. That's a very good idea.
Was it? Yeah, there is also some ideas with Sonic that I don't agree with.
Oh?
Chili dog toothpaste.
What is wrong with this guy and toothpaste?
Yeah. That's where he got it.
What is this obsession?
He wants his toothpaste to taste like chili dogs, apparently.
That's so gross. Why would nobody even likes toothpaste?
I love it.
That guy
The man
needs help.
I'm guessing an intervention would be useful.
Yeah. Okay. Cubot, a question for you.
Yeah?
So, you and Orbot are pretty much together most of the time, yeah?
Yeah.
Has there been any errands that Eggman has sent you two off to do that's been extremely difficult, maybe dangerous?
Well, I think anything could be more dangerous than the time he had us take care of in the Interstellar Amusement Park.
Oh, yeah.
No. Help him out with the Deli 6 on the last that was pretty scary.
Oh, yeah? Did they give you any trouble?
You don't know about half of it.
They seemed pretty unsavory, so...
I never met
That's when they took over the spaceship during the metal virus.
Oh, geez.
We had to play a lot or we would have been scrapped.
Goodness gracious. That's awful.
Oh, yeah.
That is just so terrible. I never met this Destiny 6, but they sound awful.
You wouldn't have liked them, Sage.
Cubot.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that, Cubot.
It's a robot's life.
Seems that way. Okay, last question for Omochow. Omochow, as you know, there's a ton of you everywhere. And I'm sure you've run into a lot of copies of yourself. Have you ever been somewhere that had such a high population of yourself?
Yes.
Really?
Games.
Really?
But here's the thing, and I know what you're thinking. And no, it doesn't feel weird having these ourselves. We all share the same mind and information. We share the same need of mind. We share everything.
I'm seeing that it's like looking into a mirror. A complete
Exactly.
That's frightening. It's a hive mind.
Exactly.
Well.
Like I said,
yeah, I can see that. It's like a plague.
It always spreads. Be careful.
Goodness.
Back away slowly.
Yeah, no, I think this is a pretty good time to hightail it out of here for now. Huge thank you to Omochow and Cubot and Sage for being so kind as for coming up here and hanging out and answering questions. Genuinely appreciate your guys' presence. It was genuinely an honor to meet you guys.
It was very fun to have us. It was very fun to answer all these questions. I feel pleasantly satisfied.
I'm so glad. And I hope that you guys have fun with the rest of the festival. There's plenty to do, and lots of food, and lots of places to explore. Feel free. I'm sure the others are also walking around somewhere. I hope not destroying anything else.
Oh, no.
Not destroying anything. And don't worry.
No destroying anything.
No.
Don't touch that.
Yeah, you're good, Cubot. It's okay. Follow the nice chaos spear down the stairs, and it'll lead you somewhere really nice. Yeah. But yes, thank you guys so much for hanging out with us, and I hope you guys enjoyed the rest of the festival. Thank you so much.
See you later, maggots.
Bye.
We're going to maggot.
Oh.
Anyway.
I've never felt so exhausted.
Yeah, maybe two of us.
Half our venue is gone.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm ready. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Real quick. Yes, real quick. Josh, if you wouldn't mind, if you exit the stage and come back, it's just to fix your Discord.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Go ahead. Okay. All right, guys. We've made it. We're in the final stretch. And I'm pretty sure the building can't collapse anymore. We'll be fine. We got this. Can everybody hear me okay? Does everything sound good right now? Everybody in chat, can y'all hear me clearly? And we're coming in okay. Everything sounds good? Yes? Okay. The stage will get destroyed. I'm aware. Okay. Josh, get back up here. Thank you. Hi, Josh.
No problem.
Okay.
No problem. What's up?
You should be all fixed now. Whew.
Yeah, I didn't even notice anything.
Alrighty. Okay, I think it's time to bring up our... It's not fixed, sadly? He's not fixed? Okay. They said that you're still coming in very robotic.
I don't know how that's humanly possible.
Yeah, they
I
said
can
the
barely-
VA sound glitchy on stream.
That's news to me. They sound fine to me.
If I disconnect, the stage is gonna go down. So I'm trying to think what to do here. Wait. If I
They give you an option to disconnect quietly.
hold on.
But I'm listening. I'm just testing my mic. I have no robotic noises whatsoever.
They said in Discord it sounds fine. It's on stream. Everybody says it sounds weird. Just making sure. We might need to reset the stage. Man, Discord, can't you just behave for once? Oh, hey, Dant. This is my lovely manager, everyone, by the way.
Awesome.
Yes, they're here to help. Hi, Dant. I'm so sorry.
Nice to meet you.
Leave and rejoin. It might stay up. Okay. I'll try. Okay. I left the stage.
How's it going?
Let's try and.
Is it going fantastic? Not bad. How about yourself? I'm doing all right. I'm not even. Don't even know what the hell is going on right now. But also, you're muted. They're.
Dant's always muted. They don't speak. They're mute.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Fair enough.
Yeah. Okay. Let's try this. Okay. All right. Join stage. All right. Let's see if this fixes it.
So.
Okay. How about now, chat? Is it better? Did it work? Speak once more. Does it sound okay? Josh, go ahead and start speaking.
All right. I mean, I'm 1 2 mic check. Who
There you
knows?
go. Yeah, works. Perfect. It's fixed. Okay, great, fantastic.
Yeah, I honestly didn't even notice. I don't even know what the hell's going on.
Okay, sorry about the tech difficulties. They unfortunately sometimes happen. Discord will always be Discord.
Discord is I'm not even convinced this is a real app.
Yeah, honestly. Okay, let's get our last guests up. You guys may know them and you're probably fans of them, but we have the illustrious Dr. Starline, the very tough Surge, and the very sweet Kit coming up for our very last panel. And I hope you guys are excited to meet them and ask them questions. So here we go. All right, there's Starline.
No. For the last time, I asked for net, not gross. Net. Come back to me when you have the numbers, all right? I don't have time for this. Look, I'm on, all right? I'll call you back later.
Hello, Doctor.
Good evening. I hope you're having a better evening than I have.
I apologize that your evening's not going well.
I've been dealing with accountants and numbers all afternoon, and they're all incompetent. You see, my last tax season was not the best. I'm crunching numbers early to make sure everything's going perfectly for the next year. But unfortunately, I hired the most incompetent people. But things will be going fine, I hope.
Hello,
we'll
ma'am.
find out.
Nice. Never talked to a dead guy before.
Hi.
Again with the dead jokes. Look, listen. You live in Baton Rouge. You have no place to talk about being.
What, Baton Rouge? What are you talking about, man?
I know my city.
And about your numbers thing?
I know my city sucks. What's your point?
Hey, I heard you talking about numbers and all that, and why don't you ask me to help you? I'm good at crunching stuff.
Yes. But this is completely different, Serge.
Nah,
You're
I don't
not-
think so.
You're not the smart one. That's why I created Kit.
Why do you have to be smart to be able to crunch things?
It's turn of phrase, my dear. Turn of phrase. Can we move on, please? I don't
Turn
want
of
to talk about that
phrase?
right now. It means it's an expression. Look, I didn't make you. I didn't.
Hey, I'll express my fists into your face if you talk down to me like that again.
Hey, no more violence up on the stage. If you haven't noticed, we don't have much of a stage left. We don't have much of a stage left. I really don't need to have more construction tomorrow.
This is not the place for domestic violence.
Hey, next time you get me on first, I'll show you a real destroyed stage.
Oh, God. No. We want a non-destroyed stage.
She has a reputation, my dear. Just.
It precedes me, I hope.
Yes,
guys,
it precedes you for miles.
Shh, let my little friend here talk. Come on, Kit.
I agree with Glitch for this one. So maybe we should cool down the violence and maybe have the audience ask us.
All right, that's enough out of you. I've heard enough. I don't agree.
Ma'am, come on.
Come on, you two have to get along, okay? Anyway, I am.
We're just playing, right, Drippy?
I am extremely excited to have you guys here. Thanks so much for taking the time to make your way to our festival. We are extremely honored to have you guys here.
It's good to be here. Even better, you provided the microwavable tea.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, gosh.
Oh yeah, the microwavable tea.
Oh, it's the only way to make tea, if you ask me.
I highly disagree.
Apparently, my dear Serge, you've never heard of a kettle.
A kettle? Oh, like a kettlebell, for lifting weights. I love doing that.
No. A kettle. I have one right here.
I heard you. You said kettle. I think
this
kettlebell.
thing. Take this thing. You see this?
Where did you get that from?
What is that?
Don't ask. Don't worry about it. This thing is.
Well, how heavy is it exactly? Can I lift that?
Not very, unless you pour water in it, then it comes a little heavier. What you do with this is you put it on a stovetop and you boil the water inside, and then it makes a sound that lets you know that the water is boiled, and then you pour it in the cup over the tea bag and let it.
Okay, but hear me out. You go to a sink. You turn the faucet, you have your little mug there, you fill it up, and then you pop that bad boy into the microwave. Zap it. You know I love zapping things.
Heathens. A lot of them.
But it would taste so terrible. Tea is better steeped.
Nah.
Thank you. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
No.
You're messing with the
I think
whole
we can agree to
process.
disagree on this one. Hey. I'll agree to disagree.
That's like microwaving coffee. You don't microwave coffee.
No, not the way I do it.
Listen, Serge here is neither a coffee or tea person. I've only seen her drink Diet Coke.
Oh, gross.
Hey, I only drink what you think I drink in front of you. You always have all these rules. I can't touch this. I can't touch that. You think all the tea in the world is yours. Why can't I have a cup here and there?
Can't at least get them Diet
Because
Dr.
I've
Pepper or
tried
something?
making you like tea.
I will
have it
be
in
real
my
though.
face.
I do like me some soda.
I actually gave up on soda. I don't drink it much anymore.
I'll show you some good
dabble.
soda. Drop by, where are we now? The Restoration? Yeah, that's a place.
Yeah, sure. Fine.
Funny enough, I had some Dr. Pepper not too long ago.
But Dr. Pepper just tastes like flat soda.
I've actually never tried.
Well, that's because you're not drinking it in the right location. You need to drink it in the south.
Okay.
If you drink it in the south, it tastes so much better.
I'm
Don't
seeing this
actually
in the chat here. It says, don't use tea bags, use tea leaves. I use only bags, and I only microwave them.
I prefer to drink my tea in the form of loose leaf.
I prefer to drink my tea in whichever way gets Dr. Starline all angry.
This seems to be
it's
a
funny to
constant
see him
thing.
complain. Oh, it is.
Ma'am, I will agree with you there. It's funny to see him upset.
You?
Hey, I'll drink anything if it makes him freak out at me, and not in a too terrifying way. But
Hold on, I must address this real quick. Cutie Cat, no, you don't eat the tea leaves.
Yeah, it
I've
wouldn't
eaten
taste
them
very
before.
They probably
Hey,
just taste like
I've eaten them
grass.
before. That was the first thing I did when I saw them. I don't know. That's they looked tasty. I don't know.
Girl
I don't know what
got
to tell
no
ya.
impulse control.
Do I need it?
I guess
It's a
not.
blessing and a curse. That's
Yeah.
exactly the way I made her. I
Goodness.
designed her.
Well,
No
yeah,
impulse.
just the way you made me.
Goodness.
Yes, and now I'm starting to regret. I should have put in a little
I'll
bit of an
make you
impulse.
regret it even more.
Now.
Calm down. Now, without
sorry.
my
Sorry,
without
guys.
my upgrades, you wouldn't be the way you are. So in a way, you have to thank me.
Oh, without your upgrades, huh? Then I wouldn't be here, and maybe that would have been better for everyone.
Oh,
But hey,
no.
let's get away from the darkness, huh?
Yeah.
We're here
yeah,
to talk
let's
about
do
what
it.
it's
Let's do
like
it.
to work under you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna ask like, what were we brought here for?
Yeah, so if
Right,
anything, everybody's been very, very interested in talking with you guys. They've got a couple of questions. For one, Starline, everybody's dying to know what your experience was working with Eggman. It was interesting, I'm sure, to say the least.
Indeed. Go ahead and pop a seat. This is going to take a little bit.
Oh boy.
So, you see, since I was a very young lad, I was a visionary. But I wasn't exactly sure what my vision looked like until I encountered the Doctor, and I encountered him in an Eggman raid, and I was fascinated by the way he worked. I saw the way he took over bases, the way I was captured, the cuffed, and all that, and it inspired me. I wanted to be just like him, in total control of everything. So I studied very, very hard to become a doctor, and of many different varieties, just like him. And eventually, I encountered my life's work, the warp topaz, the pinnacle of my research. It took me years to master its technique, and then finally, I used the glove that you see I have now, but has a different gem. That's another story. But anyways, I used the warp topaz to bust two idiots out of jail, but would serve very well as cannon fodder. In fact, that's the only thing they serve really is cannon fodder. They're not that bright. I really kind of wish they had a little bit of brain in them. But aside the point, they helped me get Dr. Eggman, who was known as Mr. Tink at the time. I rejuvenated him back into his glorious self. And then I started my work study with him. We worked together on the metal virus, the virus that infected the entire world. I wasn't the one he had this idea for a while, but I just sort of pushed him in the right direction. I helped with experimentations and stuff. But anyways, yeah, so, but then as I started working with them, I noticed a change, but not in him, in the way I perceived him. I began to see him for what he truly is. You see, the man is absolutely brilliant. He creates the finest things, the most amazing of technology. But he gets tunnel vision when he is encountering Sonic. And it's like he's on one goal, and then he's like chugging along on this goal, and then Sonic comes in the way, and he just completely jumps tracks and does everything he can to destroy that hedgehog. In fact, the main goal of every single plan he has is just to destroy this hedgehog. He thinks that brute force is the answer to everything. But it doesn't play out well in the end. I was blinded by the legend, the vision. The man himself just doesn't live up. And inevitably, it ended up in a big failure. He didn't think ahead to all the different things the metal virus could have happened. For instance, it evolving out of his control, and of course there's no antidote, and so. But when I tried to bring up, just hey, it might be a good idea to plan for these sort of things. And he was like, nope, you're out. And so when I tried to come up with a better way of doing things, he he fired me, threw me into my own portal, and took the warp topaz from me. I couldn't get it out. I couldn't get it from him. And so I endeavored to show him his flaws. And so I busted a bunch of buddies out of jail, and one of them being, let's see, an octopus, the 2 idiots I mentioned earlier, and a Zavok. And I tried manipulating all of them to work with me to obey things that I wanted to do under the guise that I was serving along with them. Zavok was our leader. It didn't, well, work out the way I planned because I was acting just like Eggman. I didn't think ahead of everything. I thought I was in complete control, but I was being played like a harp. And so after escaping death, I had achieved my goals, of course, but I also was neatly killed in the process. I do not like Mimic's knives. They are very scary. But, so I realized that I didn't need to become Eggman, but to surpass him. And so I decided to implement my own design, meaning I had to change a few things. You see, this is something what I call the Sonic cycle. To it, Eggman rises up with a new plan. He takes over the world. Sonic comes in, assisted by either the Chaos Emerald or the Chaos Emerald or his friends, and then Eggman loses. There's peace. Eggman comes back, rinse and repeat. And I figured this won't do. So I decided that instead of just completely replacing the whole thing, I decided to control the cycle. So, to it, replace Sonic and Tails, the 2 giant faces in our society.
Oh, okay. Here's the good part, everyone. Here's the true piece de resistance, or whatever he was talking about earlier.
I was in the middle of telling a story. Pipe down. Hey. I'm talking. I'm talking, old lady. This is the part where you be quiet. All right? Silence.
Snooze alert.
Not another word out of you, Kitsunami. Both. Good. Okay, bubbles in your... okay, we'll do bubbles on our mouth. Ready? Okay, perfect. It always gets them. So, to finish up really quickly, I enlisted these 2 to help me with my plans to take over the cycle. And so they're going to be heroes and bask in the glory. And all they have to do is get rid of 2 egomaniacs. And, all right, you may pop the bubbles now and speak your parts.
Okay, so this is where me and my little friend here come in. And everything he said up to this point, you can just forget all that. This is where it gets good.
Yeah, here's the part where it matters.
But also, we probably could have done without the kidnapping and the whatever you did to get all that android junk in me. But hey, whatever. That's all in the past now, isn't it? It's all good. We're all good here.
Right. We're all good.
I'm just waiting for the part where you explain why you guys are here, because I left that for you. But if you want me to explain it, I'd be happy to.
I'm here to kill Sonic and hopefully kill you next. Wait, what? Who said that? I don't know. Sonic or whatever, right? Kill Sonic. That was it. Nothing else. I didn't say anything else.
Well, yes, but you're also supposed to neutralize Tails as well. That's why Kit's here.
Yeah, that's Drippy's whole thing. You want to talk about that, Drippy? How do you feel about little Tails, huh?
When I get my hands on that fox, he is so dead.
That's my little ray of sunshine right there. That's my little buddy.
Ray of sunshine, yes. And yes, well. Anyways, yes, so they're here to basically take over the cycle and I'll rule the world. And once Eggman sees Now hold on a minute.
You're gonna rule the world?
Bubbles in your mouth. Bubble in your mouth. Bubble in your mouth.
Hold on, wait. That is your Starline talking about ruling the world?
Kitsunami says bubbles in our mouths. Okay. Thank you. I shall show Eggman, once I have ascended, that I truly am his superior replacement, he will come groveling. He will come on his knees and say that I was right the entire time, and then we shall rule this world together.
Yeah, this just sounds like you don't know how to
I
take
did not
a
say you could pop
breakup.
your bubble. I didn't say you could pop your bubble. Bubble in the
I'm
mouth.
just saying.
Bubble in the mouth. Come on.
Okay.
Thank you. It usually works. It's a little thing we've developed. See, they like interrupting me for some weird reason.
Can't handle breakups.
Up. And so I invented this little thing when we were first started. It's like, let's put bubbles in our mouths. You know, you can't really talk with a bubble. And, to explain. So, puff up your cheeks and...
It's like
as
when
if
you're underwater too long and there's like you have to grab a bubble to get your air back. It's kind of like that.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay.
Yeah, it prevents you from
something like
talking. And
that.
so I use that when I'm trying to explain something. I use that to make them quiet for a little bit. And then when I
You
want them
gotta
to
hold
speak,
on to your oxygen.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And I also when I say you may pop your bubbles now, that means they can talk now. And so they release the air from their cheeks. It's a little something that I came up with, and it works. They seem to enjoy it. They seem to have a lot of fun trying to see who can outlast the other.
Yeah.
It's real fun.
Another one of my favorite games to play is the quiet game. Oh,
I hate that
that's
one.
always.
I'll imagine you failed.
But Serge, you win every single time. You're a reigning champ at the quiet game.
That's pretty shocking.
That doesn't sound like me.
Serge is a champion at staying quiet.
Oh, I'm a champion at everything. Hey, don't get me wrong.
She is very competitive.
I'm the best at everything I do.
You should see our Mario Kart tournaments. Like, it's
I just think everyone needs to be able to hear what I have to say, you know?
Don't get me started. Serge never goes easy on me on that.
Ooh, I didn't know Serge liked Mario Kart. That's awesome.
So here's the thing. 200, we play Mario Kart 8, 200cc on Rainbow Road.
Ooh.
It's absolutely insane what this
Yeah,
woman
I
can
mean
do.
Peach. I like her pretty pink dress.
That's an interesting pick. Okay.
I'm
speak your truth. Speak your truth.
Wait,
Serge, it's a good color. It matches green pretty well. I just,
Come on, just because she's a tomboy doesn't mean she can like girly colors. I like pink.
Yeah, you know, I get you. I understand.
Hey, there's nothing more tough than playing as a pretty girl, huh? Come on.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
I guess, but...
Okay, Tsunami, would you want to tell them what character you play in Mario Kart?
Oh, I play as either Luigi or that one girl with the orange hair that goes, "Woo me."
He plays whichever one I tell him to play.
Oh, the little Splatoon character.
Serge. Okay.
You can never make up your mind. I have to do it for you. Don't act like you don't know that.
I'm actually a little bit of a wild card. I will sometimes play as Bowser because he's really cool, but I also play as
Bowser, huh? I wonder why you picked Bowser.
I also play as Tanuki Mario.
Oh,
because
okay.
I actually really like the design, and his car looks really cool. And compared up with the orange like big monster tires, it looks like a big like Jeep, and it looks really cool.
You just like when someone's altered from their original state. That's why you picked that one.
Mario's not altered. It's a power up, you know.
Also, I can't
have I heard that before?
I can't really give him nothing there. I play as Tanuki Mario all the time.
I see you're a man of culture as well.
You're damn right.
I do like Mario Kart a lot. It's so much fun to play with other people.
It's so much fun. We tried playing Team Sonic Racing, but it just
I'm
didn't
so
have the
sorry. I've literally ran a tournament for it recently, and it crashed so many times.
Yeah. See, our point
Team
exactly.
Sonic Racing, huh?
Yeah.
Well,
it's not
about that. Hey Serge, you want to talk? You want to talk about that time where I always beat you in that game?
Oh.
Ooh, shots fired.
Huh? Sorry, I was paying attention to the chat, and they're crying out for my answers to their undying questions.
Yeah, they're pretty ravenous in there.
Also, speaking of questions, Should we get to the audience sometime soon?
We probably should.
We've been talking for so long, we completely forgot we had an audience. I'm having a blast.
I just enjoy listening to you guys talk, honestly.
Did you
There's
mostly
a lot
enjoy
of Surge
watching
fans in there, I see.
Did you mostly enjoy watching this platypus here ramble for 5 minutes?
In all honesty,
Seriously, 10 hours.
I'm pretty. I was about to say, is it me, or did we literally just have this dead man over here talking?
Listen.
for half
I know you
Would
guys will
stop
have
it
your
with the-
fun.
Listen, okay. All right, listen. I've read the issues. I know what happens. Listen, I get I'm a dead man.
Uh-huh.
What issues? Like, why would you read something?
Oh,
you
nothing.
lived
Don't worry
through?
about it.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
Let's just get to
you-
the questions.
Let's
So
have
this
one
guy
thing to
over
say.
here, this man from the Rouge of Baton is just being an idiot.
The Rouge of Baton. All I'm saying is I enjoy hearing an intellectual talk, so we're good.
Exactly.
Yeah,
And
I get that as well. I'm just addressing the elephant in the room. Anyway, sorry. What was that, Serge? I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna say that whole spiel, that whole rant, that was all just him trying to cope with a breakup. So let's not call it anything.
It was not a breakup. It was a termination of a wonderful
when you call it
partnership.
that.
Can we please get to the goddamn questions?
It's not my fault.
All right. Well,
Yes,
Mr.
please.
Dutchy.
Let's move to the audience.
Okay. Let's pull
yes,
up the
please.
first person. Emerald Cabbage, please come onto the stage before Josh yells at me too.
Yes, let's move on from Starline's relationship. No one cares about it.
All right. Let's not get testy. All right.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey.
Welcome onto the
Hello.
stage.
I kind of got a little. I kept laughing. Okay. So anyway, I have a question for my second favorite character from the Sonic universe, Dr. Starline.
Okay, I have to ask now. Who's your first favorite?
It's me. Don't even.
Quiet.
Come on. It's me.
I want.
You're
Listen, I
not
want to
gonna like the answer to that.
Oh,
don't
no.
But I'm going to get it anyway.
Yeah, you might as well
Don't
answer.
say anything you're gonna regret.
You
kid.
might as well answer
Don't
it.
say anything you'll regret.
Come on.
No. What have I done?
Put yourself on the spot is what you did.
Come on.
Dr. Eggman.
I'm waiting.
Oh my god!
Hey, listen.
One at a time. One at a time.
Listen, I get that. I get why he's your favorite character. I mean, he's my favorite character too. But honestly, you're it could be a little better. I mean, I exist for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, man.
Wait. I didn't hear Emerald. You said your first favorite was who?
Eggman.
Dr. Eggman?
Eggman. Okay.
That
okay,
guy.
so-
Really?
What's your question, Emily?
Okay, so I got distracted. My question was, it's kind of similar to a question that was asked to another character a long time ago on this panel, but like, what was your best and worst experience working for Dr. Eggman?
Well, okay.
The worst
So
was breaking up.
Right there. And the worst moment
All
for
right,
you
answer.
was the worst part was for you was solitary confinement. But anyways,
Huh?
so yeah, you don't remember. Anyway, so the best part. No, I'll go with the worst first. Actually, the worst part was when we were doing testing at a village right before Sonic showed up with the metal virus, and I was trying to show that he was being an idiot, for lack of better terms. He did not prepare for the metal virus. He was trying to do stupid things, and then he went off to go fight Sonic because Sonic blocked his vision. And this is the part where we were trying to find a frequency to control the metal virus, and it just began to show me that, he's just so dumb, especially when it comes to Sonic. Like, he doesn't understand. He needs to plan ahead for all the different steps. He needs to plan for contingencies. Now, the best part was seeing the master at work firsthand. and to be on the face ship working along with them and seeing how he worked in the moment at the time. Oh, it was absolutely fantastic. And he had so many good words of advice.
Yeah, it does sound quite enjoyable.
Oh,
Yeah.
since you're so concerned about him being unprepared, why didn't you make him run one of those thousands of little courses you had us run? They had no
Oh.
problem making us do that, like 10,000 overtimes and.
And it paid off, didn't it? It paid off.
Well, maybe
So
it would have paid off with Eggman and he wouldn't have ended up all broken alone, huh?
You know, I don't think.
I got you there.
Jesus.
I read you.
Well done, ma'am.
If I could just speak for 1 second, Serge, you keep
Yeah,
forgetting
put it
that
there, Drippy.
Eggman, you're on a
Yeah.
higher level than Eggman. You keep forgetting you're superior to him as well.
I already knew that.
Take
I don't
the
need you to tell
compliment,
me
or
that.
I will send you back into solitary confinement.
Thanks, Starline.
Okay, let's move on to the next question. Thank you,
Yes.
Emerald.
Thank you for your question,
You're welcome.
Emerald.
Thank you for answering my question. It was wonderful to meet you all.
Thank you, Emerald.
Nice talking to you.
Thank you, Emerald of the cabbage variety.
Alrighty, so let's see here. Next up, we have a woman that exists.
Yeah, they've had their hands up for a little minute.
Got it.
Heyo, I'm back from
one
now.
that
Holy shit, this stage is completely fucked. I'm going to stay in contradiction.
Yep,
Yeah,
as
no,
long as you don't
you.
look at it, it doesn't exist.
I'm so hold
Nope,
on.
it
I just
doesn't
want to say
exist.
this real quick. I'm
I
so
didn't even
used
get
to
to contribute to it.
I'm so used to people not swearing. What is this?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Sorry, I had the tongue on me.
We're
My
in a
bad.
completely different venue.
I was about to
Like,
say,
this is crazy.
news flash. The world does not revolve around SonicRevolution. Shout out to SonicRevolution.
But that's what I've been. I'm so used to everyone.
Yeah,
Hey,
Starline,
well,
I won't lie, this venue is probably a bit more free-spirited.
Unhinged.
There we go.
Wait.
Oh,
Hey.
So,
oh, so we
anyways,
can swear, huh?
Yes, you can.
my question
Oh, no.
is for our
Oh, y'all
queen,
shut the
Surge.
fuck up. Let her talk. Yes.
Okay.
All right, let's.
So, my question is for our queen, Surge.
Yeah.
How did it feel to whenever you were fighting Sonic? How did it feel for him to outmatch your speed? That must have been something
Okay.
else.
I don't know what you saw, but he didn't outmatch me, not a single bit. We were pretty equally matched. I dare say I was even a little bit, above his level. So
As you should
I don't know what you're talking about, man. I mean, did it look like he was better than me? Because I don't know what you were.
A little
saying
bit.
there.
I think you might need to get
No.
a tad bit faster.
Ma'am, you need to go to an eye doctor.
I
'cause,
knew I should have.
Maybe.
I knew I should have given you tattoos. I just knew it. Like
tattoos.
The red stripes go faster.
Oh, nothing. My bad.
I don't
ignore it.
trust what you'd put on me, okay? It would not be cool enough. Maybe some flames. That'd be pretty cool.
Like a freaking
Listen, you're talking to a fashionista. I'm
Do
sure I would
what,
have
you
given
think
you.
hot rods aren't cool?
No. Hot
Anyways, that's all I had to ask.
Thanks, woman that
Hey, I
exists.
appreciate the question.
Anyways,
but,
back to non-existence.
but
Thank
hey,
you for existing.
Wait,
one
also,
last thing for you.
Wait. Oh God.
Don't
go ahead, ma'am.
underestimate me again.
Okay. Also, what does that F word mean?
Don't.
Where are you seeing that? Don't read that.
Yeah, don't fucking read that shit. No,
Somebody
don't
pick
do
him
that.
up and put him on the opposite side.
Here, let me take it.
Thank you.
Now listen here, Kitsunami. That word is a very nasty, dirty word. And if I ever hear you repeating that, I will personally use your own backpack to wash your mouth out with the scummiest of soaps.
Gross.
Until I decide that your mouth is clear. Your mouth is clean. I'll be clear.
I mean, I'm almost kind of learning these words from Josh, honestly.
Yeah,
right.
that's true.
I thought Serge was teaching you these things. But anyways.
So, okay. Next person that we have up is going to be Dino.
I know you. Hello. I know you.
I know you too. And Kit and Serge. Good to see you guys, everyone here.
What's up?
Oh, I've been doing good, actually. You know, just having fun here at the festival, as I assume everyone's here having a good time here as well.
Yep.
Yep, so far.
What's your question?
Oh yeah, definitely so. All right, so my question is gonna be for the one and only Surge the Tenric.
Yeah. Hey.
All right.
What
and
is it?
All right, and Kit can join in as well if you want. So, to both Surge and Kit, my question to you guys, I mean, I don't know if it's allowed to ask already, but how is it for you to ride extreme gear now?
It's pretty cool. I mean, obviously, nothing's
wait.
cooler than a hot rod or a monster
Hold on,
truck.
hold on.
Huh?
What? You did what?
How about you mind your own business over there, old man? I think our guest here said the question was for me and Kit.
But I
so,
didn't.
This doesn't seem like any of your business.
But
Anyway, a motorbike? Yeah, that's pretty much my style.
I didn't get extreme gear. Where's my extreme?
Because
no one didn't get any because he didn't deserve any.
Okay.
Hey, I have an idea, actually. Why don't you just make your own?
Yeah.
Excuse me one second while I go back into Ian Flynn's emails and just rage at him.
Okay, the reason why you don't have the extreme gear is because no one likes you, no one cares about you, you're forgotten, and no one needs you around. That's why.
Is Surge teaching you how to do all this? What happened to the sweet bean?
I taught him to say that.
I've been around Surge all my life, so technically, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
I'll say it's 50-50. Half of it's me, the other half where he's all psychotic, creepy, weird for tales. That's not me. I don't know where that came from.
Now I'm not at all surprised about the whole thing with Omega. Actually, it makes total sense now.
Just keep in mind, Glitch. He threatened me.
Yes, and you
first.
continued.
Yeah, I wouldn't threaten my pal here.
I'm technically these two guardians. Let me speak. You know what? I'm technically their guardian, so you know, I do
my
have.
little peer and her guardian. I don't need your permission to ride a motorbike.
You will watch your tone around me, young lady.
You're a poor guardian at best. Anyway, if I may.
Actually, I think I'm quite wealthy.
If I may answer Dino's question, the extreme
Wait, you're still wealthy? I thought Eggman took half in the divorce.
What? There was no divorce.
Wow.
Oh my God!
From where I'm sitting.
Wow.
Anyway,
a lot like a
well
divorce
done,
to
ma'am.
me.
Kit, about the question. Go ahead.
Yeah, go ahead, kid.
Yes, please, but also, ma'am, that was some serious fire.
Stop encouraging and answer the question, Kit, or you're going in
just the
timeout.
lightning. I bring the fire.
Okay,
All right, go on, kid.
Okay, Glitch Kitten. Jeez. Anyway, the extreme gear, it's actually really fun and cool. I will say, like, I get to go really fast. Like, I'm on a flying hoverboard, but I will admit that one female purple bird was kind of snarky. I will admit.
Wave?
Oh, you mean Wave?
Yeah, I like the cut of her jib.
If that's her name, yeah,
Anyway.
Wave. She was pretty snarky.
That reminds me, though.
She and not to mention she kind of have a history with tails as well.
Don't say that name.
Is that so?
Yeah, she go way back with him like years ago. You'll understand.
Maybe I can ask her if she and I can form an alliance.
I mean, I'll tell you the best part about all of that. It was kind of nice being treated like a hero for once. I mean,
yeah, not gonna lie, that's actually really cool for you two.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was. And I gotta say, ma'am, that big bright smile on your face, that was honestly adorable. I've never seen that side of you.
Come on, kid, don't make me blush. I have a reputation to uphold here.
I mean, it's the truth.
And do I even have to
Thanks for
mention
being
your
there
new
for me.
outfits?
The outfits are
Yeah,
also
they're
very
pretty swanky,
nice.
huh?
I do love the outfits. They're really good.
All right. Well, Dino, thank you so much for the question. I appreciate you
Yeah,
coming up
no
on
problem.
stage.
Yeah, no problem. And I actually
Dino.
sent something in the chat that I actually have a keychain of you two guys, an acrylic keychain. I'll share it to you in the chat, and I hope you guys enjoy. See you guys. Talk to you guys.
I'm
See
flattered.
ya.
Thank you.
Oh, that's
Represent.
awesome.
Hey!
Okay.
We got merch.
Woo. Okay, on to the next one. Let's see here. All right. Oh boy. Hi, Rose.
Oh my God. Hi, Serge. Hi.
Hello. Hey, what's up?
I'm huge fan.
I'm sure I'd be a huge fan of you too. Let's hear your question.
Okay, so I got a couple. So, Kit, I hear from an anonymous source that you are a fan of magical girls. What show's your favorite?
I can confirm it. It's true.
Wait, what?
What show's your favorite? I hear from an anonymous source that you're a fan of magical girls.
Can confirm.
Okay. I will admit, I do have a soft spot for magical girls because it's
a soft spot. The man is obsessed.
Ooh.
Yeah,
I've seen him on that Sailor Moon stuff before.
He's got figurines of every single one.
Yeah, I
like to make them fight each other.
Surge.
What? You always say, "Oh, they're collectibles. Don't touch them." But if you didn't want me to touch them, why do they look so fun?
I just don't want you to break them, okay?
All right, I'll be careful next time.
True. They are.
But there's gonna be a
well
next
made.
time.
Yeah. Just look. If you're just gonna play with them, at least try not to break them because I know how aggressive you are.
All right. Anyway, tell us more about the other magical girls you like.
Well, I do like the Miraculous, the Tales of Ladybug and Cat Noir, because they're, I won't lie, their designs are really pretty. I will admit. And I actually have a plushie of the Ladybug that I honestly do sleep with when I do sleep with him.
Oh, is that what that is?
Yeah.
You know, I actually used that once to help me grab the mug out of the microwave when I was making some tea.
So that's why my plushie's hand had burnt marks on it.
You burnt them?
I mean, not on purpose. I mean, I probably just ran the machine too long, or maybe I zapped it a little too hard. But hey, let's just move past that.
I was about to say, the hell do you
Just
need a
glad I know what it
microwave for?
was
You
now.
are a. I was about to say, the hell you need a microwave for? You are a microwave.
Hey. Sometimes you just need that little extra bit of radiation. It kind of helps with the flavor of the tea, you know? Right,
Yeah,
Starlight?
Yeah.
I'm not talking to you.
Inspired choice, Serge.
I finally broke
Absolutely
him.
incredible.
How long has it been? Let's see, the 45-minute mark, I broke
It's not
Starlight?
broken. It's not being
Yeah,
broken.
45-minute
It's
mark.
just knowing when to stop because you're just too far gone.
Actually, I'm writing this down, so I'm going to keep a record of this because this is going to go down in history.
Goodness gracious. Okay.
And
Was there another question, Rose? You get one more.
Okay. So, Starline, the contemptible doctor. Hello. I've heard some rumors about the creation of Surgeon Kit. So, part of that process was you had to go about erasing their past. And I hear in the process, you may have eliminated some individuals that would recognize them at first glance. Is that true?
No comment.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, come on now.
Answer.
You really had to do that.
To answer the question.
That's
Did you
extensive.
listen? Did you kill their family? I'm just asking.
How do
No
you
comment.
just
Oh,
ask
you be
that?
careful how you answer that one.
No comment. The information you seek is irrelevant, so no comment.
I find it quite relevant.
Oh
No
yeah,
comment.
it's definitely relevant.
Glitch,
I advise
let's
you
move
answer
on
that
from
question.
this.
No.
I like that question. I think
Yeah,
I want
I like this
Could you
question.
expand on that answer?
We ain't flipping the script up in here.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I got a choice in this one, Starline.
You made the bed, you sleep in it. Answer the question.
What kind of bed we talking?
Probably like one of those sleigh beds.
I mean, regardless, the bed's in ruins
Yes.
now.
Rose, I'm gonna ask you to exit the stage real quick because I have a really bad feeling. I just feel like the stage will go into more ruins, and I would rather not have any other
Alright.
guests just kind of explode.
Oh, that was still on the table?
No, it's not on the table. You put that down.
It's absolutely on the table, honey. Please destroy whatever you like.
Rose, get off the stage, or you're fired.
We ain't destroying shit.
I swear to God, off the
See,
stage,
I like
Rose. I
her.
swear.
She gives me permission.
No,
Okay,
no, no,
she
no,
gave
no,
me
no, 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 no,
permission.
no, Serge.
No, bring her back up here.
No, absolutely not. You
I
two
think
in
I
a
get
room
along with that guess.
Oh no, trust me, I know you would. That's why I'm keeping her off the stage.
Yeah, this is not the
Can't keep me away from Dawn.
Rose, go to your audience.
All right.
Okay, wait. Oh, wait. Glitch. Is that Rouge in the audience I see?
Yes, you're definitely seeing correct.
Oh, hello there, Rouge.
Okay.
The bat variety.
All right. Let's be civil before anything goes flying and you break anything else. Let's be civil about this whole thing. For right now, let us table the conversation and we will move on to the next one. Yes, table.
Can I maybe flip that table or throw it or zap it?
How about this? I'll give you a chair, and if you chuck it as hard as possible in the opposite direction away from everybody else, including Starline and Kit and Josh.
Yeah, dude, don't be throwing shit at me.
You chuck it as hard as you want in the opposite direction.
I mean,
Okay, I could meet you halfway. I'll chuck it as hard as I want, but I get to pick the direction, and the direction is directly at Dr. Starline's head.
If you throw it at Starline and it bounces and it hits me, I swear to God, Serge, I may not be the.
Okay. At least I'll try to keep you out. You won't be any collateral damage, but I can do my plan.
Just hit Starline in the beak for me, please.
No more hitting people, please. Literally, I can't even find my
save it for
medic.
later.
I think my medic got warped somewhere. All right, on to the next person. Jesus. All right. Rose, you shut your trap in there. I hear you.
Ay.
All
Move
right.
on, please. We're running short on time. Who is
Cutie
this?
cat, hello.
Okay,
About panel.
Hey.
Hello.
I'm very sorry, my dear, but I don't have any tea to give out this time. So sorry. I haven't seen you in a long time, Cutie Cat. How have you been?
I've been fine, I guess.
That's fine.
Better without you. What?
Hey.
But yeah. Anyway, hi, Glitch. Hi, Josh. What's up, Serge? What's up, Drippy? And hi.
Hello. How are
What it
you?
do?
Welcome to the stage.
What it do?
I'm good. I am good. I had a bit of a rough day, but yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
Sorry to hear. I hope it gets better.
It is what it is. It is what it is.
I know how that feels. What is your question, my dear?
Okay, so to all three of you, if you could pick someone someone you hate to be your roommate, words. Why did I immediately blank? Okay, if you could pick someone you don't like, but you have to be roommates with them, who would you pick? And before anyone says anything, Serge, you can't say Sonic. Kit, you can't say Tails.
Dang it!
Let's make it a bit harder.
Wait.
Gotta make it a bit harder.
Wait, so
I wasn't gonna pick him anyway. Why would I want to live with that?
Yeah,
He's an egomaniac.
Honestly, and
I mean, it would be easier to, kill or attack or maim him, but is that really worth all the other suffering of him taking up the bathroom or using up the washing machine detergent or, all that other stuff that would just piss me off?
Sweet guy.
It might be.
Okay.
Yeah.
All of that is actually valid and understandable. I am actually agreeing.
If I may rehear the question again.
Okay. Let me explain.
She's Starry. Exactly me.
Starry.
Okay. If you could pick someone you don't like to be your roommate, who would you pick? And Kit, you cannot pick Tails.
Funny, I wasn't gonna pick Tails. If anything, it's Starline.
Oh, see, that's what I was gonna pick too.
But we already live together. We share a we share a 3-bedroom house. Two baths.
Yeah, but
we share a 3-bedroom house, 2.5 baths, a kitchen, a living room. I slave for this house. I make your meals. I make your bed. I do your
this
laundry.
is why I'd pick you. It is so easy to torture you without even raising a finger.
Exactly. Like I'll never forget the time that Serge blasting.
Why are you
3
big?
a.m.
Fun seeing them.
Yo, okay, can I be exempt from being one of the options? Because we already live together.
Absolutely not.
I'm basically the father.
Starline's exempt because it's already
I
happening.
even stole Tails' Disney Plus account for you two. I mean, what more do you want from me?
I didn't ask you to do that.
You're correct.
Okay.
I did it for you anyway.
Okay, fine. I'll change my answer.
Thank you.
Omega. It's Omega.
Yeah, I figured.
You don't like Omega?
I actually earlier me and him almost got into a fight.
He doesn't like coffee makers.
Oh, jeez.
Let me defend myself. He threatened me first.
Ew.
Oh.
Yeah.
Tell me the deets on that later. Like, sweet guy.
But you don't even
I mean,
need
you
to
got
see
my
the
permission
deets.
to kick him in the piston.
You can literally see it. We're standing on the ruins from it.
Yeah,
this was you? I'm so proud of you, Drippy.
I didn't even do anything. I didn't even do anything, and he just straight up said, "Answer your question or be terminated."
It's literally a
Oh, that's just how Omega is.
That's just how he talks.
That doesn't make it right.
I didn't say it was right. I'm just saying that's how he talks.
But anyways, yes. So we have Omega for you, Serge.
Huh?
Sparky?
No, I want you to answer, Serge. Don't call her Sparky. She doesn't like being.
Sorry.
No, I'd pick Amy because I can't stand Amy Rose.
There we go. A camp I can actually sit in for a while.
I see.
Now, as for me, I would actually have to choose Shadow.
Ho, why is that?
Because he.
Are you sure you wouldn't pick Eggman?
Oh, believe me, I've already run that route. We've already done.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forgot. Y'all are on a no contact after the divorce.
There was no. Anyways, so the reason I would choose because.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's Starline answer.
Bubbles in mouths, everybody. Come on, let's do it. Bubbles in mouth.
Put a bubble in your mouth, Elfline, the fashion disaster.
Kitsunami, I will not tolerate that tone of voice at me. Bubble in your mouth now.
Fine.
Cutie cat, bubble in your mouth, please. That's a good girl. Thank you. The reason I would choose Shadow is because actually we've actually had several encounters before. I had proven that I was the better tactician and fighter, and he was very salty about that. Tried to kill me. So that would be kind of interesting to be in a living situation with him. I wouldn't have to worry about much except cleaning up coffee grounds and making sure his brooding spot is all clean. All right, you may all now pop your bubbles.
Okay.
You cannot silence me.
Listen, I can.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, this isn't SonicRevolution anymore, cutie cat.
Yeah, you're in my realm now.
Oh, that means you can say the F word, though. So,
you can, but I'm the loudest one.
Wait, what's the F word? Wait.
Don't say it often on me, please. I beg of you. No, you don't need to worry about that.
Anyway, thank you for your question, cutie.
Yeah. Thanks for answering my question. Wait, before I go. I go.
No, what?
I've heard all this talk about tea, and honestly, the best way to make tea, you take some water, put it in a kettle, boil it, and then
you stick it in the microwave. I got you.
Wait, Serge, let me see. You take the bag. And then you put it in your mouth, and then you take the kettle, and then you pour the water in your mouth.
Oh no, you need to be arrested. You need to be arrested.
And then you stick your head in the microwave,
Dude,
right?
Jesus Christ.
And you shove it up your ass.
Yeah, I cannot believe what I'm hearing. Banned for life, actually. Banned for life.
I'm surrounded by idiots.
Everyone.
You're a criminal.
I think she should be a permanent guest.
You're a criminal.
And also, Josh.
I'm a what?
Also, Josh, you said shove it up your what?
Get out of here!
That's a great word.
You'll learn.
I'll
You'll
tell
learn
y'all
when-
about it later.
You'll learn it when you're old enough.
God,
I don't
all
even
right.
have an age.
I'll
You
tell
will
you
do
later.
no such thing, sir. You will not. You will not destroy the innocence of this poor boy.
Okay, I won't tell him. I'm gonna tell you. Don't worry, kid.
Also, Glitchum, I want to see Rouge. Can you bring her up if you can?
I will bring her up in a second, but for right now, y'all have been an insanity ball, and you need to calm down. I will do it.
I am not doing anything. For what? I'm
Starline,
trying to-
bubbles in mouth.
Huh?
Now, we are going to do this calmly and collectively, and we will be good, okay? No more destroying things, and no more talking about tea for right now. By the way, Starline, my favorite is Earl Grey with lavender.
Good choice.
Thank
you. You actually got him to shut up. Holy shit.
Now, I'm gonna bring up Rouge, but be on your best behavior, okay?
Do it, Josh. When you do this,
I will.
like,
I
so
promise.
much,
I promise.
Okay.
It's a knee-jerk reaction, you know.
All right, Rouge is coming up.
Rouge.
Hubba. I mean, oh hey.
Hi, Rouge.
Hi, Water Boy. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. Like I'm honestly glad you're here.
I'm glad to be here too.
Yeah.
And besides, I can actually cover your ears, unlike these wonderful people.
Listen, I'm doing my best.
I'm just here.
Simple yet lovely patrons. I am
if
the
any-
brilliant Dr.
if
Eggman,
anything,
and
please
this
cover
is
my
the
ears
festival
from
of
this platypus
ages.
here.
See the sights of our bustling carnival.
Oh, I'd
and
like to
relive
do
the
more than
excitement
that.
of
I
yesterday
actually
and
have a
beyond.
question for you,
Celebrate
Doctor.
Sega and its many wondrous
okay.
IPs.
What is your question?
Where is the adoption papers for this little water boy?
Adoption?
Adoption?
My dear Rouge.
Oh my goodness.
Since when did you ever were interested in being a mother? You don't seem to be the one that would settle down, in my opinion.
Settle down, please. But I can definitely use some company as someone who would like to be a friend.
Me.
You already
I can
have.
co-parent him.
You says you can't even survive on your own.
Says
you want
you.
to you an agent?
Anyways, so to it. Since you're so interested, no, you would only have to do 2 things in order to get something like that from me. 1, you would either have to fight me in court for the custody of this young individual, or you would have to marry me. And we all know you're never going to do that.
I mean, if you get the right jewel, I can make things work.
I have a third option.
That's all
I'm
it takes,
sorry,
huh?
did you just say that was an option?
I mean, she did say if there's a jewel on the table and it's the right one. I mean,
I still have my grandmother's wedding ring.
I mean, I actually, Starline, I do have a third option.
There's a third? Okay, what is your
Okay,
third
and then I have a fourth
option?
option.
No more options.
One at a time. Let's get the third first.
I have a third option.
What?
I can just forget the 2 that you just said and just leave you and go live with Rouge right now.
You can't do that legally, Kit.
You.
The
There's a
fourth
bunch
option
of-
is, where are your papers? You don't have papers. You jam metal into us, and then suddenly we're yours. I don't get it. Where's the papers? Show me the papers. Get the papers.
Yeah,
I'm sure there's around here somewhere. I just have to do
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Where are the
Under
papers?
all those tax returns, huh?
I'm sorry. I just remembered where they are. They're in the country of Narnia.
Claiming us on your tax forms?
Wait, hold on. You still haven't filed those? It's been a while now.
No, I have. That's why I'm getting a jump on this year, because it was atrocious last year.
Oh,
And yes, I
yeah.
do claim you as dependents on my tax forms.
Jesus.
So like you could just make a life form and then claim it on your taxes. That seems like fraud to me. I'm sure we weren't
I mean,
just
technically,
just apply for benefits.
Technically,
So
when
I'm-
a mom
yeah.
has a kid,
Hey,
she's technically
hey,
making a life
hey.
form and she is claiming it. So technically, he's not
Hey,
entirely
there's a
doing
difference
anything wrong.
between that
So I'm
and
creating-
jamming metal into some kids you kidnapped.
Okay,
That's
so
fair.
I'm
Listen,
I'm created by someone. So I'm created by someone who commits tax fraud and the one who gave me daddy
I
issues.
did not
Okay.
create tax fraud. I claimed you both as my dependents because you are my dependents. The end of discussion.
Okay.
I don't
No,
depend
I'm
on
about to say
anybody.
I'm about to say it's Dr. Starline, not Yoshi.
Huh?
Wait, who's Yoshi?
Never
Oh,
mind.
he's one of the characters we play in Mario Kart, remember? He's the one with the big nose and the long
green
arms.
dinosaur.
Because tax fraud. Get it?
Oh, we don't get it, Josh. I'm sorry. We're all just too we're too elevated in our intelligence for that kind of joke. I apologize.
Well. Yeah. Anyway.
Yeah. If by any chance you could find the adoption papers, because I think Rouge would be a good mom for me.
No, I told you the option she had. Fight me in court or marry me.
She literally said if there was a gem on the table, she would.
Exactly.
Well, I mean, I do have my old grandmother's wedding ring.
What kind of diamonds in
Oh,
it?
come on, don't cheap out. You know where to get a Chaos Emerald.
Yeah.
Yes, I found all. I mean, I did find all 7 at one point.
Well, there you go. Just give her one.
You're so proud of that. Where are they now, huh?
Well, they took and,
yeah.
and they scattered them and
Those
Oh,
things
yeah?
never stay together.
Just like you and Rouge, Starline.
Goodness
Yeah,
gracious.
but Rouge, if I may ask for something real quick, if you ever were to adopt me, is it okay if I bring Surge with me? Because honestly, it's
We're a package deal.
It's lonely without her. It's lonely without her.
Madam, I must warn you, you have no idea what you're getting yourself into.
You're literally getting terrible
Starline.
I would love you, Serge. The amount of
Can I have permission to slap this platypus?
You cannot.
No.
You got mine.
Hey,
Huh?
I told you if you didn't behave, I'm gonna send her off the stage.
Okay.
Once we're done, you can do whatever the hell you want.
Yeah, when you're off the stage, you do what you want. But when you're on the stage, you follow my rules.
Okay, I will be real. I may have gotten Surge's permission, but Glitch is the host here.
Surge has no rule here.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay.
And I'm here to make help keep shit in line and stuff.
You know, when I agreed to do this, I heard I had a little bit of rule here, so I think we're going back. I think you need to recheck our papers.
I can recheck the
sure
papers.
It said I had some. Pretty sure it said I had any and all right to commit whatever violence I want and to give permission to others to do the same. That was my one contingency.
You know what? I do have the papers here, and I don't know the print almost.
Oh, come on!
Really?
Come on.
Anyway, Rouge, thanks for your question.
I honestly forgot if we had answered it or not.
They answered it.
Josh, you don't even remember what you had for breakfast this morning.
Your ass up.
My point exactly.
Add some tea leaves.
And I had a Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit, if you must know.
Was it good?
That's right.
It was actually. It was a spicy one.
All right. Well, thank you for your question, Miss Rouge. Let's not ever talk about this again.
But
That's too
Call
much.
me.
Oh my gosh.
Thank you,
Bye,
Rouge.
Bye, Mama Rouge.
Bye, sweetie. Take care. If you need anything, let me know.
I will. I promise. I will.
Honestly, she's a real nice card.
I'm going to get a restraining order first thing in the morning.
Okay.
Can I get one too?
No. All right. Okay. Here we go. Drago, come on up onto the stage. Ask your question.
Hello, Drago.
Big Drago.
Hey, this is a question for Surge, but
Yeah, lay it on me.
Sorry, but how embarrassed did you feel when you told your idea to Starline about making Sonic fall for you with your own charms and then blasting into bits?
Listen, There's no such thing as a bad idea, okay? Especially if it comes from me. I have pride in any and all ideas I have, so any idea you have that I might have been at all ashamed of anything, that could just be put to the side, okay?
She tried planning out an assault on a small city, and she got her butt handed to her.
Ooh, unfortunate.
No, I didn't. That did not happen.
I was there. This is the story.
No,
I had a plan. She said, "Nah, I got this." No, that was her exact words. "Nah, I got this."
'Cause
And
I got
said,
this.
All right. I said, "All right," and you did it, and you got whooped. You came back crying.
I have
so
never
hard.
once in my
Your
life been
mascara was ruined. I had to
Mascara.
take you home.
This is 100% natural. These fluttering lashes right here, I grew them myself, baby.
You take 5 hours every morning just to get ready.
Sure.
You take longer than me, and look at me. I take hours.
You do. You take way longer than I do. You know what? That's not even we should be concerned more about how long Kit takes to get ready, because he's always running out of water in that pack, and he's got to stay
It takes
behind.
like 5
fill
minutes
it
to
back
get
up.
ready. Like,
no.
it's uncanny.
No.
Okay, ma'am. I'm gonna defend myself right there. I take around like 5 minutes to get ready.
No. Nuh-uh. No. No. Yeah. So there. I'm the best.
I'm hearing a lot of me right now from.
Yeah, well, I'm hearing a lot of
I was about to say, coming from the guy that was talking for half the panel.
People like hear me talk, all right? I'm just saying, I have the most beautiful voice out of.
I do
all of
like
us
your
here.
voice. I will admit that.
I thank you.
Yeah. Is that so?
Okay, well, listen.
I've got the most charming melodic sound there is to have.
Listen,
okay?
I like Starline's voice because it's very smooth. I like Kit's voice because it's extremely cute. And Serge, your voice is tomboy heaven. It's ridiculously awesome.
I heard super cool, awesome, and the best.
Yeah, that's you.
I mean, ma'am.
Hey, you know it.
You do have a good voice.
You do.
Hey, you too, kid.
All right, let's.
Did you make it yourself?
Alrighty.
That was kind of a dad joke. I'm sorry.
I mean, hey, your jokes are better than Starline's.
Did that answer
I
your
know.
question, by the way?
Yeah, you see, I got that one kind of from hanging around him too much, so
We have to,
yeah.
you know.
about to ask
Yeah,
Starline
and-
to remind us of.
And
sorry.
and also, Starline, did you say that your voice is the most like what, beautiful or something?
It's the best out of everyone.
it's the one that talks the most.
Okay, Starline, let me tell you this.
Oh,
You say that your
great.
voice is
Here we
beautiful.
go.
Wait, hold on. You say your voice is beautiful.
I didn't say it was beautiful. I just said it was the best.
Oh, okay, whatever. You say your voice is the best, yet no ladies are attracted by it.
Oh, you poor
Well, I
sweet
mean-
thing. You come up with all these insults, and yet there is no evidence to back them up. I could name 5 ladies, but I'm not going to, just so I don't embarrass them.
You really just said you ain't got no bitches.
You know
Only
what?
when-
I will happily put myself out there. I am literally raising my freaking paw in the air right now. I do not care.
There's 6. There's the 6.
I will say he bagged Eggman. Does that count?
Eggman
What?
is a very
That
pretty
does
lady.
I think it counts.
Oh, God, that got me.
Yeah. All right, I'm so sorry, Drago. Did you have another thing that you needed to say? I apologize.
Yeah, I was gonna ask Starline to see if he can remind you of Serge's little idea that made him and Kit laugh their butts off.
What? Wait,
I honestly word a
I don't
question.
remember right. I mean, the one I just told it a bit ago, where the idea was Serge was gonna make Sonic fall for her, like arm in and then.
Oh, that idea! Oh, that was the most ridiculous
Okay,
idea I've
listen.
ever heard in my life.
I am a total smoke show. No one could resist this, okay?
Yeah, smokes and mirrors.
Damn. That's actually rough.
Wish you even
Boom.
had a mirror so you could
Roasted.
see
Damn.
your beak. Bleh.
Ow, that's Starline. That's rude.
Hey, you laughed at her idea too. Don't act like you're innocent in this.
He was laughing in agreement. He was laughing at how hard, how well it was gonna go.
Delusion was not something I programmed into you, Serge.
It might be a learned thing.
You programmed a lot of things, didn't ya?
Yeah, and also, you talking about that SAS Starline, aren't you supposed to be dead?
Why does everyone... That is so old.
Yeah, you know what? You sure talk a lot for a dead guy.
We don't even know if he's alive. We don't know.
That's true.
True. And also, if that's the only material you have, I mean...
That's just old. It's
that
like
might as
shooting the
well be
same
dead in
boat.
the water, too.
You're kicking a dead horse, or in this case, a dead platypus. But that's not the point.
Keep on talking, I'll kick a dead platypus in a minute.
Hey, they're an endangered
All right.
species, I'll have you know.
Oh, I didn't know
Yeah,
we were
not a good idea.
I'm in danger?
Yes. You're in danger. I'm
I'll
trying
do
to help you.
anything to fix that.
You got the in danger part right, Glitch.
Anyway, Draco, does that answer your question?
But before I leave, Starling, since some people haven't heard about that idea Surge gave you, can you give them a heads up on what a really quick explanation as I leave?
So she tried to have Sonic win her over, or at least win
No,
Sonic over?
she proposed that she should use her
More than that.
feminine wiles.
Yeah,
I got some of those.
Sonic,
anyway,
right. I certainly did not teach her anything. of
I
that.
have no shame in any idea I have. As I've said, any and all ideas I have are peak. And they all should be taken seriously.
Man, that sounds like
mean,
somebody
that's all
I
I'm
know.
gonna say.
They would be so happy to meet you.
Listen, Serge, I'll just say this. This is why I gave you Kit, so he can come up with the ideas for you.
Unfortunately.
Oh, yeah, okay. Like he comes up with ideas. I didn't hear him say anything after I came up with that. I didn't hear any ideas from him.
Okay. Listen, that may be true, Starline, but I will admit, Surge's ideas can kind of be better than mine.
See, even he admits it.
All right.
Good job, Kit.
I'm just really humble. What can I say?
He really is.
I think
you know
the
what? You
answer
should give
is
yourself
soft.
some more credit.
Do not
I'm giving
confuse
you
humility
permission
with
to take pride.
timidness, my dears.
All right, on to the next question. Sally, get on up here.
Oh, hello, Sally.
I've seen this guy around. Hello.
Oh,
there you
I
go.
just realized I was muted again. I just realized I'm muted again. It's just like fifth time right in a row.
No worries, you're not muted now. So what's your question?
Okay, first off, Sturge, it's good to see you again.
Why you holler?
Nice to see you too.
He's just excited.
Wait, what am I? Yeah, because it's been forever since the Phantom Rider battle.
Who, me?
Yeah, you were awesome in that stage.
I know. I was pretty cool. Wasn't I? You know, some might say
You
I
were
was a
pretty cool.
hero.
You really were. But anyway, Sally, what's your question?
All right, so I actually got a question for the queen of tomboys here, Surge. What was your favorite ride when you had your first ever extreme gear?
My favorite what item?
Your favorite ride, your ride of the extreme gear for the first time.
Well, I gotta say, I like my motorbike. You know, you can't really beat that. That thing was just totally my style. You know, it had my name written all over it.
That is true. I actually agree with you. You were so cool in that bike, along with your outfit. It looks snazzy, man.
I know. I couldn't have done it without Kit, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, he is.
Sometimes you need your entourage to make you look even cooler.
Yeah, I'm always here for Surge. Always.
Motorbike.
Like a brother and a sister, huh?
Very cute.
Yeah.
Yes, I honestly will admit, Surge is like a sister to me.
Yeah,
that's actually true.
Yeah,
It's super
That's actually
sweet.
true.
Yeah, like I did confess it to her one time, and I did try to hug her, but Serge is not much of a hugger, I will say.
Yeah, we're not quite there yet, kid.
I respect the boundaries from Serge. I always give her a fist bump when I need to.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, she at least accepts fist bumps, which I'll take it.
I'll give you plenty of those, but just don't touch me any further. Come on.
Okay. I was just trying to be nice, is all.
I got you.
All right. I think I have a bonus before I head off. For a question for Starline. I mean, I think you heard that nickname before. What was that nickname? Oh yeah, Perry the Platypus.
Yes, we know. We all know this. It's all just like the dead horse thing. Come on, what's your question?
All right, so. All right, so if you had like a different tea kettle, which tea would you like to try and why?
I've tried a lot of teas. Whew, that's a good question.
Have you tried like bag tea yet? Because I don't know.
I have tried. Listen, Serge, I have tried loose leaf, bagged,
put a bag in
the
a
works. I've tried it all.
There's no rules.
But the tea I haven't tried is one of the green teas. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's very rare to find, and I've been looking for it for a very long time. And one of these days, I'm going to find it and have a good cup of it.
I'm sorry. What was that? I couldn't hear you over yapping over a snooze fest over here.
They were answering.
So let me
your
get this
question.
straight. Yes, I was.
Damn, you
straight.
just set him up for that?
Yes,
set him
I
up for bully him? Jeez.
Why the fuck did you ask a question then?
Yeah, why'd you ask the question for then?
That was just.
Hey, to make it funny, because I like the whole panel of teasing Starlight.
Here's the thing, Mr. Sally Accord. Your humor, that type of humor, is not really appreciated. That's
Yeah.
very
Also,
rude.
you have to be funny.
I know. I know. I do apologize.
Well, if you
for a
knew, then
second
why
there.
did you do it?
Yeah. You know, shutting up exists.
It's unfortunate.
True, that's true. But no, for real. Well, I know what you're talking about. I also like tea as well. Well, I'm actually gonna probably like do something for the coffee this time. I actually do have an interview on Tuesday, but I won't give you guys the details actually.
Lovely. Yes. Well, thank you for your question. You may now get out of my sight.
I ate coffee
wow.
once.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have too.
All right, next person.
All right, who's next? Who's next?
I believe it's Ira. I hope I am pronouncing that correctly.
Yeah, it's Ira.
Okay, cool. Then I did. Yay.
Hi, Ira.
What was that?
You are still muted, so make sure to check your microphone.
Excuse me.
There you go. Oh, I think their microphone is still messed up, unfortunately.
A pity.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That'll happen. All right. Emerald, come on up.
Come on up, Emerald.
Hello.
Hello.
I think this is my third or fourth time up here. I think my third.
Yeah. What's your question?
All right, this is for Starline, and I actually mean this. So, besides tea, is there anything else you enjoy drinking?
Oh, well, that's a good question, actually. I do enjoy a nice black roast of coffee in the morning. It helps stimulate my senses. Unless it's a Saturday, then on that I enjoy a nice warm cup of Earl Grey tea in the morning. It's so good. It hits differently on a Saturday.
Fantastic choice.
Yes, thank you. Chamomile is always good when you're sick or when you're just enjoying it in general. Summertime, I always go for peach, and in the wintertime, peppermint. And in the fall, pumpkin spice. I am a pumpkin spice guy when it comes in the fall. In the spring, however, I switch to a apple cinnamon spice. It hits differently in the springtime. But it usually depends on my mood and what I'm feeling for in the morning, afternoon, or evening.
That's
Again,
interesting.
I've eaten coffee grounds.
You need to
At least you're not eating coffee beans.
Oh, I've done that too.
You need to talk with Shadow. Yes, he does that too.
Yes,
Oh,
I've heard.
really? Well, then it's not cool anymore.
By the way, hey, I just want to say this. I drink tea, but I prefer it cold.
Oh no, sometimes iced tea hits the spot. It, like I said,
Absolutely.
it depends on the season, time, and what I'm feeling for.
Mm-hmm.
And iced peach tea in the summertime, so good. No sweeteners needed. You just need the tea straight up. I guarantee you. It's so good. But yes, thank you for your question.
You're welcome. And yeah, that's I only drink it cold. Anyway, see ya.
I didn't get that part. Only cold?
Yeah, only
You're
cold.
You're missing out.
Yeah.
Also, a glitch. I think Ira's ready now, so we can call him back up.
Okay. I think that might be the last one then.
Okay.
Thank goodness.
Sorry, Starline. I'm sure you've gained a couple of gray hairs here.
Yeah. My head's already. Hold on, my head's already white. What gray hairs?
I didn't notice anything, and I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm sure all that damn talking's got you exhausted.
You leave the poor man alone. He's gone through so much.
He literally tortured us. He deserves it.
Yeah, I'd say with what he put us through, it's about even.
Exactly.
We're all on the same playing field when we're on the stage.
Who is we?
You.
What
you.
stage?
You are equal on this stage.
I'm a little more equal than others. Let's get that straight.
That does not make any sense, Serge.
All right, Animal
I think it
Farm.
does. I think it does.
Anyways, Ira, what's your question?
My question.
Don't evil laughs aren't a question. What's your question?
Yeah, actual question.
Talk like a person, please.
You got this. I believe in you. Question.
I appreciate that. Okay. Well. Let's see.
Oh, I am boiling with anticipation. Please, just go on with it.
I'm boiling with something, all right.
I'm not just Starline, but I hope you got some great tea over there. Well, this question might sound interesting, but I'm gonna ask you anyway. Do you really hate Sonic that much?
Well, who's the question to? Is it to me? Is it Kit? Is it
To Serge?
There you go.
Oh, I hate him more than you know. You think you know how much I hate him? Multiply
much
that
do you
by
really?
like infinity or something. I don't know. That's. I hate him so much.
It's unbridled.
You think he's kind of on your list?
Oh, he is the list.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I don't think there's anybody else on the list.
Well, Serge,
I
you're
think
the
the
only
worst
one
part
who
is
hates
though I
Sonic.
don't even know why.
Yeah, like
I know why.
That
He's
kinda goes the
giving me
same
a few
for-
reasons though after being in
Wait.
contact with him.
Wait,
exactly.
Starline knows. Okay, okay. You know what? After Iris is off stage, we're gonna have you. After Iris off stage, I got a few things to say to Starline. But anyway,
Thank you, Ira, for your question.
Yes.
My pleasure, kid. See ya, guys.
I can well, that was
Thanks for
Starline,
asking.
not me, but anyway, yeah, I can relate to Surge. Tails for me is also the list.
Yeah, we don't even need paper for our lists. It's just etched into our brains, and honestly, that might be literally.
Exactly. But now, I think it's time we finally get this out. And wait. As a matter of fact, Glitch. I also know that there's also a question for me and Surge, for what's it like to work with Starline. I don't know if the two of us ever answered that.
You didn't
I
get
thought
to?
you did.
No, well, I mean, to be fair, this entire panel probably shows exactly how you guys feel working with Starline.
Yeah,
I mean, you guys are not very shy about it. I don't even think any.
Are
you
sure?
I'm pretty sure you guys answered it as clear
I
as
thought
day.
I played it pretty cool.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah, you guys were pretty much like. I mean, if you taped megaphones to your mouths, I think it still wouldn't have been as loud.
I mean, put yourself in my shoes, okay? Except not literally, because these shoes are way too cool for any of you guys to try on. But
They do
anyway,
look a little bulky.
Imagine bulky
Yeah.
with style.
Yeah, your paws
Anyway,
must be huge.
Anyway, thank you for your commentary.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Okay,
Anyway, imagine you're in our shoes, okay? You were someone at one point, and then suddenly someone plucks you off the street, and you don't even know where that was because your memories are all gone. And then the next day, you're just somehow just shoved full of metal, and you have memories of someone you've never even met, but you hate them with all of your life, and it's really confusing.
And you don't remember.
Now imagine you live with the person who did that to
anything
you.
about you.
Understandable. Like, and I totally get like the irritation and stuff and the anger. And in all honesty, it's warranted. It's warranted.
I'm glad you think so.
Yeah, let's be real. Starline, what did you do to us? Like, what did you erase
I
from us?
thought you knew. There was a whole thing where you saw everything that happened. I thought I gave you guys good memories.
Hey.
You know how long we sat when you guys first started, and I had flashcards. We'd had flashcard training. It was amazing. I was training your memory. Don't tell me you forgot all that already. You tied
Oh
me
boy,
up
you
and-
taught us the ABCs. I bet you're real proud.
No, I didn't
Yeah,
teach you the
real
ABCs. Oh my goodness. I taught you.
Yeah,
did
you
I
taught us to hate Sonic and
Starlight.
Tails, and then you didn't really tell us why.
No, I was. Do you guys remember what was on the flashcards? Like, I actually don't remember. I know they were
Oh, now
memory
you're
triggered.
the one not remembering stuff, huh? I wonder how that feels.
You know how much I have to deal. Listen, I'm a single father with 2 kids. I have.
Well, I didn't ask to be made, okay?
God.
You put this on yourself.
Actually,
you did.
funnily enough, Kit, Surge, there is a special question for you.
Oh boy, let's hear it. What is it?
They were actually going to ask Surge what you would do if it was managed to convince Sonic to somehow take you and Amy to Twinkle Park and run with the 2 people get in free line.
Wait,
you mean
what?
the cute couples getting?
The cute couple. Okay, first of all, we're ditching Sonic at the door, so get that straight.
That's fair.
He's not taking me anywhere. I'll
Got it.
take Amy there, but yeah, he can find someone else. I don't know, take Shadow or Silver or whatever. I don't care.
Gotcha. But I mean, you'd manage to get in, right?
Look at me and tell me you don't think I'd be one half of the cutest couple there, huh?
That's fair.
There you go.
Okay, and a Glitch, the question you have for me?
In all honesty, Kit, I mean, you're a kiddo and you're bright-eyed, and I think it's a shame if this is true, but have you actually ever been to an amusement park? Like, ever?
They got a sibling day? I'll take them.
I'm sure they do.
I'll take 'em.
Well, I mean, I could perhaps, if you all behaved, could take you to an amusement park.
I mean, Twinkle Park is having a discount on Sundays for families, is all I'm saying, and they do have a sibling day if they wear the same t-shirt.
How about you two? I will take you to the park, and I will leave you there for the whole day. You can do whatever you want. I will even give you money if you want to buy something to eat or a brush or something.
Promise?
If you
And then you
if
never
you
pick us up and you let us live on our own, right?
No. I'll make sure that they actually come get you. How about that?
if you two promise to behave, all right, we'll go next week, all right. But I need you two to behave for me, all right. I promise.
That might be a problem because I aim to misbehave.
I understand that, but I asked you for this one time. If you want
Okay,
to go to this
fine.
amusement park.
Yeah,
You wore me down just for the kid.
Yeah. Actually, ma'am, I think it's best if we do behave because I've actually never went to an amusement park.
I'll do it for you, kid.
And I will
I'll do
cover
it for
the
you.
expenses. I promise. You just
Thank
need
you.
to behave for me, all right?
Okay.
Is that? Can you agree to that, please? For
Cross
me?
my heart and hope to fly. Stick a cupcake in my eye.
That a boy.
It's a pony reference. What the hell?
That's a waste. That's a waste of a cupcake.
It's also a waste of food.
He's got some of those little pony dolls strewn about too. I make them fight sometimes too.
You know what? Actually, to help you
Sometimes,
guys
actually,
out,
I make the magical girl dolls ride them into battle. It's pretty sick.
Yeah,
that's actually quite fun.
Yeah. In fact, I got introduced to MLP because of Starline because I know he watches it.
Huh.
No comment.
Okay. Anyway, to help you guys out, since you guys were so lovely as guests here, when you guys go off to Twinkle Park, I will even rent out a rec room for you. You can go in
you don't
there.
need to do that.
No,
I can cover that.
No. As a gift, Kit and Surge can literally go in that rec room and they can break whatever they want, and it will be no damage to the park whatsoever.
Okay.
Perfect.
They'll get out all of their
Alright,
pent-up energy, and they'll be asleep in the back of the car when you go get them.
Okay. Honestly, Serge, this is gonna be the day of our lives.
There you go.
Yeah. I'll probably spend the whole day in that rec room, depending what they got. If they got enough for me. If they don't have enough for me to destroy, I might have to take it out on some of the rides. We'll see. Anyway.
All right. Can we wrap this up?
Yes,
please?
Starline. We can wrap this up. I think that is definitely going to be it for tonight, and I appreciate everybody's patience, and as well as dealing with all of the technical difficulties. But besides from that, big appreciation and thank you to Starline, Kit, and Surge for taking time out of their day to come join us at the festival, hang out, answer your questions, and pretty much talk shop. To everybody that joined in for this festival, thank you guys so much. This was brand new for us, and boy did it show. But I appreciate everybody who came in to help, and again, thank you guys for taking the time to be here and answer everybody's questions.
Hey, thanks for having us.
Yeah, absolutely.
It was
Yeah,
fun.
it was it was fun, and hey, after this, Serge, do you wanna play some Mario Kart?
Yeah, I guess. I guess I have some time for that.
Just please go easy on me.
Can't promise anything.
Of course.
Well, thank you guys so much. I appreciate it, and feel free to make your guys' way off of the stage, but please be careful with the stairs. They're practically non-existent at this point.
Oh, don't worry. We're all very sure-footed.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah. I'll just.
Please do not toss
float
trash
with my
to
water,
the
and I'll
monkey
probably
ball around the
just carry
racetrack.
Surge and Starline
All
off the
right,
stage
a
safely.
delicate
Okay,
and
as long as it's
cost-effective,
safely.
Which is another way of saying held together by
Good night,
gravity.
everyone.
In my
Have a good night.
serious
Have a good night.
machinery.
Bye,
The course is
everyone.
hard enough without your added obstacles, even if it is hilarious.
Smell you later.
See you, Surge.
Bye, everyone.
Bye,
Take care.
Kit. And thanks, Eggman, for your final announcement. Thank you, everyone, for coming in for Chit Chat Carnival. This was a huge undertaking, and big shout out to Josh here for sitting with me through all of this. I'm sorry.
You did fucking phenomenally. I'm just gonna tell you that to your face right now.
I appreciate everybody that came up here and gave their time to be here. To everybody that asked questions, thank you to all of the voice actors who joined in for this. You guys are absolutely fantastic, and I appreciate you guys so much. So huge shout out to Naze, Angie, Heaven Girl, Andrew HVA, Josh here, Infectious Pink, Vib Ripple, Arena Rooney, Diet Dr. Kelp VA, JSA King, Chaos of the Protectors, The Prankster VA, MC Voices, The Ultimate Voice Actor, Rockstar 75 Productions, and a Feral Sunflower. You guys were phenomenal. Without you, This would not have even happened in the first place. I apologize for time running as long as it did, but I appreciate that you guys actually stayed and helped and, you know, dealt with all of the technical issues that we ran into. I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you so much. I hope that you guys had a fun time. I really do. And I hope that all of you guys in the audience had a fun time as well. To everybody in Twitch chat, you guys are insane because you stood for the entire thing. And you guys are amazing. Fantastic. I appreciate you guys so much. Possibly we may do this again, but it'll definitely be in a different format. But I appreciate you guys just being here. Thank you so much.
Absolutely. And thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, absolutely. You helped so much. Thank you. I am still in panic mode, as I have been for the entirety of the whole panel. But I'm glad that we were able to do this. It was wonderful to work with such talented people. And please, if you see any of the VAs around during the rest of the festival or at Revo, definitely say hi to them. Tell them that they're doing amazing, because they definitely are. They're fantastic. But yeah, that's going to do it. Thank you guys so much. I hope you guys have a good rest of your evening, and I am going to go ahead and send us off on a raid somewhere nice, and somewhere where we don't have to question most of the ethics that happened on this stage. But yeah, you guys have a fantastic evening. Josh, I will talk to you in a second. I just have to go send the lovelies for a raid.
So it's all good. If I can, I mean, I guess if you want, I could plug myself in the chat. If y'all,
yes, please.
If y'all are good with that, yeah, I'll just put that. I mean, obviously I'm with obviously I'm with SonicRevolution as well as some people here probably already know. So I'm not gonna count that. I'll just put in, like, I already put like my personal stuff in the Twitch chat. I'll put it in here as well.
I appreciate
I'm probably more active on the former than the former and the latter, but the latter's more of a portfolio thing. But yeah, that, you know, on Twitter at Josh Hodgson, and YouTube at I mean, you can find it on Josh Hodgson. The handle's Knucklehead YT. And yeah, I'm glad I was able to do this with y'all. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah, no, it was fantastic. You guys are amazing. Thank you guys for being here. It meant a lot. I'm gonna go ahead and send the lovelies off to the raid. I'm sure you need some rest. I'm sure everybody does. But yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out, and y'all have a pleasant evening, and have a good night.
See y'all.
Okay. Hello, lovelies. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for Chit Chat Carnival. This was the first time ever doing something like this. And I'm pretty sure you can hear in my voice, I'm extremely still nervous from all of it. Still shaking a lot, actually. I have not stopped shaking since we started at 7 o'clock. I am almost in tears, actually, because I was scared the entire time. But I had so much fun. I genuinely had a lot of fun, and I loved everybody that was up on stage. These are wonderful people, and I am happy to call them my friends. They are fantastic, and you absolutely should follow them. I will be making a huge thread on Twitter with all of their Twitter handles, and you absolutely should follow them because they're very talented, and I don't know why they agreed to do this, because I am but small Cato, and I'm very new to Revo, but they have been nothing but kind and very welcoming, so I appreciate them so extremely much. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and send you guys over to let's see, actually, where should I send you guys over to? Who is still streaming? Actually, I can send you over to our buddy Spark. Spark's a cool bean. Spark's a fellow teammate on Invalid Gateway, and they're also a Mobian VTuber, and they're super sweet. You will love them. They love everything that has to do with Sonic. Currently, they're actually playing Dragon Ball. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start that raid. like I said, I appreciate you guys so much for being here for this. Thank you. You guys are fantastic. I love all of you guys, and I don't know what to say. I'm freaking out. I hope you guys had a really good time. I hope everybody had a good time. But yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for Sega Arcade. Remember to grab your quarters, because we're going to play a lot of different games tomorrow. It's going to be fantastic. And we're going to be gearing up towards the Sonic Riders tournament, which is going to be coming up real soon. So I hope you guys are looking forward to it. Thank you guys so much. And yeah, to show this much love and appreciation to everybody here today, as well as you guys, thankfully takes ages, and they definitely deserve it, and you guys deserve it too. I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.